got split. So I'd like to see them get into the groove of this match really early on. They talked about how Zelsis is so important for the vibes and stuff. I think he got rattled a little bit yesterday, whether or not he would admit it.
I'm saying it's cap. I think that it got to their heads the fact that Split was so one-sided on the side of Gen G that after that map, they were out.
What about the
Mentally.
Breeze, though? You think that's cap? They're going to pick Breeze?
Yes.
What they might do,
Yes,
because technically down the line, if they just don't ban it, then they might end up picking it, just because it's a best of 5.
Might be Kaplan, might be Kaplan.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but it might be.
All right, let's move on to Paper Rex, because for them, in this tournament, every single time we've spoken to them, they've done this little rating thing. You know, Forsaken said, we're 6 out of 10 coming into this tournament. And then you had Divide yesterday. He hit us with a 10 out of 10. So I wanted to put you guys to the test. Let's, as a desk, rate some of what Paper Rex have been up to. So I see you have your whiteboards here. Show me the numbers.
I thought
Show me
yesterday
the numbers.
Divide was going to say
numbers?
Oh!
2.
All right, 8, a 2, and a 5. All right, okay.
That's crazy.
Kukuka, what is it about Paper Rex that's giving you a 2?
That's
right?
Hear me out. I just focused on one thing, you know? I just focused on one aspect, you know? What makes Paper X Paper X? The crazy compositions and the crazy playstyle of being extra aggressive. Then I just focus on the compositions that they have been playing here. I just picked out some of them because there are so many crazy things. Just looking at the Ascent, no Sova, no Jet, no Sentinel. The way they make it play is something goes and makes a play with the operator. They apply a lot of pressure with that. I think it's very easy to counter, and I think that Sentinels might have a very good read on that. For the bind, I feel like I have a problem with something, but I don't really have it. It's the Reyna. I've seen it a couple of times. I'm not sold by it. I really like the Harbor, but and then the Split. You come in, I thought that we were going to get that triple duelist action. I feel like they're very unsure in why they're choosing these compositions, and now it is too late to make the changes. So I was adding points for creativity, and then they were going down as I was getting like the rain and all that.
They won those, so how's it only a 2?
Yeah,
But because it could be better. I want more.
Top
I'm a
3
paper
team,
girl.
2 out of 10.
Heard
Are
what
we
Kaplan said?
in
Yeah, I
agreement
did.
in terms of the comps? at
I
least?
did hear what Kaplan said.
Oh, what are you rating for?
I'll give them at least a 3.
I think that you need them to play some bizarre
I'm sitting
stuff
today,
when it
I'm
comes to
sitting
their
today.
compositions, and I think that they've actually started
So
working
you're a
on
big
it.
Rainer fan?
I think it's a bit
Maybe just, I'll probably end up standing actually, to be honest, at some point.
What number then? What number are you giving for the comps?
For the comps, I don't know, maybe like a 6 or 7 or something.
Okay,
like that.
You want my
Like,
5?
Dude, I'm down for them. But the thing that I'm rating the 8 here is the improvement that they've made over the course of the tournament. If they were a 6 out of 10 earlier when they were playing against EDG,
Oh,
when they were
added the 2.
struggling, when they were losing, exactly, I've added on the 2 from your compositions, and we've got to 8. Because I feel like at the start of the tournament, they were a little out of sync. They couldn't really get Monya online, and they hadn't had enough time, I think, playing the compositions that Alex wanted them to go towards heading into Madrid. And then you see them towards the end of the tournament here. They're making risks, they're finding timings, their read on the game is really good, and they're playing off each other. Look at them baiting Divide in this situation, forcing mistakes out of opponents, getting Mind Freak into the clutch. We haven't seen this kind of stuff happening from them until the end of the tournament. They're getting in their groove. It's an 8 compared to last year.
Do you agree? Are we bumping it to an 8 for that?
I do. The development has definitely been there within the tournament, but I think it's also what we expected from Paper X. Yeah, I'll give them the 8.
Yeah, they're all right. You
They're
know.
all right. I mean,
they're not at 10 yet.
it's a
But-
good thing that you said they're all right, because the 5 feels like
It's a very
Middle ground.
Actually sounds like just on a right.
Alright.
Do you know what? I've got my leather
Dude,
jacket on.
alive.
It makes me a vibes man. That's what I'm looking at right now. And I think the vibes
Am I feeling better
for
today?
5
A little
of the
bit, a little
players,
bit.
or 5 of the
Definitely
people, have been very, very
feeling a
good.
bit better.
Laughing, joking, having a great time. No death.
What's my pick for today's match? Sorry, I'm like just settled in. So my pick for today is this. I can't envision a world where Sentinels lose this best of 5. Outside of the world where they crumble and Paper X just shit on them and something just obliterates them, I don't see how it's possible. Like with the vetoes, I don't get it. Like Paper X, so they have been insta-banning Icebox, right? I mentioned this at the end of my stream yesterday. Now, Sentinels, their weak point is on Icebox. I'm going to keep this muted in the back just while I chit-chat about this veto. What you're going to see, the best way to show it, honestly, is what I would do if I were coaching, which is not go into like the stats. I do that too, but I would primarily in this stage of the tournament, I would probably open up every game they played in the tournament, which was 5 best of 3s. That's a huge sample size. 5 best of 3s is a huge sample size. And off the bat, I'm seeing like, okay, right here, they're not super comfy on Breeze, but it could be an EDG type pick, and they second ban Icebox. So like, I'm kind of thinking like, okay, and then they're picking Sunset. So I'm like, all right, and they float Split. So they perceive. The question is like always, how does a team perceive their own map pool, right? Not how you perceive it, because that's how you'll get a true idea of like what they're going to be picking. So here for PRX, I'm just like pulling up a notepad real quick. Ooh, a little interview. See their vibe.
Okay, good, because like everybody loves, you know, so loves it when PRX are like feeling great and they love the PRX vibes. Can you tell us though, you guys have been staying quite humble. Tell us how the team is feeling today, especially since now you have made it into the top 3 here at Masters Madrid.
Definitely unexpected, but I think every time, like when we go to lower bracket, we just felt like more no fear, you know? So yeah, we'll see today.
Eager to see that fearlessness on stage. Good luck.
I mean, the vibe seems good. Vibe seems like it is there. What did you guys...
Okay. So like right now, I'm speculating like this, right? This is what you would speculate based on like something like this. And then you would have more info to work off of. You have no idea how they perceive their bind because EDG just picked it. But you just know that they perceive Breeze as like, oh, less shot. But this could be opponent specific. So you check the next one and you're like, okay, they banned Breeze again. They second banned Icebox again, and they picked Sunset again. So this, you don't learn anything, but you learn that this is somewhat true. Then you go to the next series, and you see, oh, now they're insta-banning Icebox, and they second banned Split, and they floated Breeze and Ascent. And you're like, why the fuck did they do that? Well, to figure that out, then you would actually have to go back and look at the results. And you start realizing like, oh, wait, they were changing comps. They're not confident in their split. So all of the sudden in the middle of the tournament, they've had this realization that their split is dog shit, that this triple duelist thing like ain't working out for them too much. So they switched their comp. And then in the next series, while it worked, they were like, that is sketchy as fuck, and we're gonna second ban that because we're not deep enough to pull that off again. So like, I actually think Split might be like fucking at this point. It came in and it was up here. I have no idea where it's at right now. Like Split is definitely not towards the top of their map pool though, and that's a huge problem when you play against Sentinels. And then again, they're banning Icebox. Again, they're banning Breeze. And they're picking Split here, and they're just getting obliterated. So again, they're fucking out. They're fucking around. They're finding out real quick that their split is no good. Like their split is no good. They just got shit on here, but by a good team. So then, and you even hear in Alex's post game, like he's talking about this a lot. And then you come here and you're like, okay, well their Ascent is pretty good. They might not have thought their Ascent was pretty good, but it can do work. And this had a lot of antis involved, but they can throw people for loops on this map. And I think they realize that. I think right now, they think their Ascent is like up here. They didn't ahead of time, but now they do. They're still banning the same maps. But this is a problem. Like, I actually think PaperX have a 4-map map pool right now. And I think Sentinels are going to tear them up. I think Sentinels are going to shit on them. Like, Sentinels might look rough on these maps, but they can still play them. They're still willing to play all 7. And I just think PaperX can't get around this. They just can't get around the map pool problem they have right now. And it's so much to prep in a best of 5.
Going to be running into, and
It's
when
insane.
PaperX win, it feels like it's late in the maps. It feels like it's based on a lot of individual stuff.
So because of
and
that,
hard reads.
I think Sen win this series like 3-1 in the worst case scenario. This has potential to be a 3-0. Like, The only map I think Paper X has a chance on is... Well, actually, they have a chance on a couple,
kills in
but...
the game that they lost.
Yes.
Is that because they?
Yeah, because they were eco.
It's gonna be a great game on
Sunset.
Sunset.
And he always takes
It's
his
gonna be like a
moments to,
coin flip
show
on
the-
Ascent.
The bundle.
Oh,
Taking
yeah.
a real win.
I mean, he takes moments to show off more than the
Yeah.
bundle, doesn't he? He's showing off the
But
bundle.
he said it.
Like, Paper X probably like equals
Yeah,
Sen
slow
here
that
right
down.
now.
Yeah,
What did you
what
say?
They're about even. I would actually give a slight edge to Paper X. So maybe this is their hope.
Am I unclear? Then
This is
Celsius
also
picked
their
up
hope.
And takes every opportunity.
And then third would be
Yeah, so
winning
next
the
leaderboard
head-to-head
for
here.
the- no, I'm kidding,
These
I'm
are their
kidding.
3 maps.
We don't have a leaderboard for that, but what we do have.
I
of course,
cannot
is the
envision
map
them beating
vetoes.
Sentinels
This
on
will
Lotus.
be a
I
best of 5,
cannot
so let's send it
envision them
down
beating them
to
on
Victoria
Breeze.
and the coaches and see where we're
Actually, I
gonna be
can't
heading in
envision
today.
this. But it'll be banned, so it doesn't really matter. Both teams.
All right,
will
welcome to
push
Map
it.
Select presented by Omen for the
I
lower
can't envision
finals.
being on
This is
split.
where we are transitioning to a best of 5. Sentinels, you come from the upper bracket, so you'll be higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team A, please.
Team A, so PRX, you will be Team B. And we will start with your first ban.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze, and your ban?
Ben Icebox.
Ban Icebox. So map number 1 from Sentinels.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus, side
Wait,
on Lotus.
his mustache.
Attack. And map number 2.
Pick Ascent.
Ascent, and side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense. Map number 3. You
I
have
said this
Bind,
was-
Split, and Sunset.
Pick Split.
Good map
Split,
choice for them.
Side on Split.
Bind here.
Pick Defense.
Defense, and then map number 4, you have Bind and Sunset.
Sunset.
Oh wait, I forgot
and
Sunset
side
was still
on
in here.
Sunset.
Defense.
Okay. Map number 5 by default is going to be Bind, Paper X, side on Bind.
Attack.
Attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Thanks.
All right, they got the 3 maps they could win on, I guess. But the problem for Paper X
Well,
is
Kaplan was.
the 3 maps Paper X I think could win on. Boom, boom, boom. Sentinels are good on these. Their Sentinels are very good here, as is Paper X. So it's coin flippy. At best for Paper X, these are coin flippy. This, I would favor Paper X maybe based on what I've seen. But there could be some antis involved from Sentinels. But I heavily favor Sentinels on these 2. Like, it's almost like I feel like they start the series 2-0. And then Paper X would just need to sweep. That's why I think that I'm just so Sen-pilled here in this best of 5. I can't make the argument for Paper X to win Lotus or Split right now.
Those are the maps, in my opinion, that they put the least time into, and they just happen to also be the jet maps. But this is looking good for Sen.
Yeah, is it looking like we could go the distance? And if we do go the distance,
What
does it
comp
get
does
better
PRX run on
for
Ascent?
Paper X?
They're running like
I think
Viper.
No, we've barely seen
Yeah.
either team play
Omen,
Bind. I think Sen only played it
Raze,
once against Heritage.
Fade.
But that's the thing, are we even going to get to Bind? Also
what- yeah.
talking about the form and
Who's
how
the
the
other
teams
one?
are going to come onto the stage. Yesterday, Devi was telling me in the interview that they feel like their compositions being so
Gecko.
unique and people having so many
That's right,
bots on them,
something was
they're
on
easy
Gecko.
to counter. So they also acknowledge that kind of flaw in themselves.
I do think getting into the late game though, like if they can perform well on Split, and also then Sunset has been a fantastic map for Paper X. I think Bind ends as sort of like a toss-up at the end. So I think if Paper X get that far, I actually do think that.
What map other than Sunset will Genji ban if they play Sen tomorrow?
Play against. And it's not been a great map for Sentinels overall. They don't look like the best team out there. So it is super possible you could get a 2-1 lead, actually.
They could
for,
ban.
Paper X to start the series.
No, I think that
They'll ban
actually Ascent before coming into the tournament.
Actually,
I think that
I don't know
Genji
if they're playing
showed that
Icebox
when they played
instead.
against each other how
What
not
is
easy,
Genji
but
playing
how you
actually?
can
What are they
counter
insta-banning?
them.
I'm
I think
sorry.
that something is going to
Banning
be always
Sunset,
the
they're
concept
insta-banning
is already
Sunset a lot.
going to be shutting down his operator on the
Ban
Gecko on
Sunset.
whatever he's playing. That is one of the big questions. If they're able to deal
Ban
with that,
Sunset,
and
which
some of the
unfortunately is
decisions
a
that they take at the
strength.
beginning of the rounds, especially on Ascent, I think that Sentinels have a good edge to win here.
Loud and KC, though, both struggled on Ascent against Paper X. It's not easy, I don't think.
Yeah, I think at this point though, the one thing that does worry me for them is just the tape that they have on it, because they play sort of a lot of compositions, especially in that last match for Paper X, where I'm looking
Yeah,
at
that's
it going,
hard.
is the
Honestly,
Intermission
like,
about winning that for you?
they could ban a strength out of Sentinels, or they could ban a weakness from themselves at that point. And that's where it's like rough. You know, like you don't know. You don't know if they're gonna bend into like your strength or into their weakness.
And just think about the positives that they have. And also before coming into the tournament, I think that their retakes are so beautiful, and it's going to be one of the determinant keys for today if they're able to just maybe give Paper Rex that space and no fall into their game.
Can they do it? Can Paper Rex pull off the Tokyo Miracle, I guess is what they're calling it. So
Betting
do you
my
guys believe in
life
that?
savings on
Yeah,
PRX.
they absolutely can. They
Oh.
It's on
totally
the
can.
Tokyo Miracle, them losing now.
Dude, that's crazy. I just gave my spiel about how Paper X had no chance, and he was like, I'm betting it all on Paper X. That's all I need to hear.
Yes.
They totally can.
Totally,
It's
yeah.
about getting big performances out of individuals and coming up with combos and pace that is going to outperform what Sentinels are anticipating. Gen G were faster than Sen. Paper X
Oh,
could do it
fuck.
too.
Yeah, well, it's time to get this best of 5 series started. Sentinels versus Paper Rex, where the winner will take on Gen G tomorrow in the grand finals. The Masters Madrid lower bracket final starts right here, right now.
Will I be a Paperboy today? I'm just 1 in 5 maps. I don't think we're gonna get it, but if we get 5 maps, it means like, oh, dude, the fists are fucking fire. I don't think I've noticed that before. Is it always like that? I think if we get like a deep series that goes 5, it means that the players on Paper X are fucking obliterating. Like, in order for Paper X to grind this out and go 5, it's because they're shooting. They're fucking hitting. And it means like a stylistic clash is like actually popping off. So that's all I'm truly rooting for, because then we would all be pogging out.
Where are you from? I'm from California. I'm studying at Virginia Tech right now. I'm the head of my Valorant team program.
I'm from Ireland. I traveled here yesterday.
What are your predictions for this tournament? Who's going to make it?
Well, actually, I think Wingman for MVP, honestly.
They're just interviewing people from all over.
My parents were visiting Europe, and so I was like, hey, let's go to Madrid. Let's go see the games. And
You guys want to come in? You guys want to
That's crazy.
Come in. Woo!
go Sentinels!
Are you from Spain or did you travel to be here?
I traveled here from Germany yesterday.
Do you have any predictions for the finals of the tournament?
Oh my god. Like, in my head, I won PRX because they're my favorite Pacific team, and I've been supporting them since last year, since they had such a great run.
This is what he said. I like the fan check-in right now from all over the world. It's not random and like on the fly. When it's on the fly, it's terrible.
Man, I don't even expect how we're here. I thought we already going back
we're
after
transitioning to players.
the Carmen Corp win, you know?
This is content.
We felt depressed. Somehow we still managed to win.
The time is running out, and now it's gone as Gen G 13-3 Sentinels.
We are going to be playing against PRX.
Oh, we did this in
We've been here
champs.
before. It will not be an easy series. They play very aggressive. They don't really care about advantages. They like playing their way. I would like to think that we could punish it. We just have to come in and play more together as a team.
Sentinels, this time we will have zero fear. We just beat Loud, and now we're beating the Americas.
We're not out yet. We're coming for you.
What do we want to say to the
Don't say that. Don't say. Oh.
Thank you guys so much for supporting us throughout this whole run. It's been a wild past few months, honestly. Even just this tournament and the off season and kickoff leading up to it. It's been a crazy ride.
I know that previous years has been kind of rough as a Sentinels fan, but it's looking up. I'm feeling confident. My team's feeling confident.
Couldn't have done it without your support. Thank you so much.
I hope you guys keep supporting us. I mean, I know some of you don't believe in our new W Gaming, but I hope you guys just keep trusting us. We're trying our best, and I hope we show a good performance, you know. And yeah, spread love.
That's such a cool dude.
Hopefully we win. And I kind of want to beat Sentinel, you know. So yeah, Xerxes, we are coming for you.
Awesome. Let's go.
That's good. That's cool that they left that in. I love the vibe, man. I walked back, man, it was a hard walk. My first time I ever talked to Devi was the walk from the arena to like the fucking bus after they lost to EG in the finals. cool, bro. That was my first time talking to him. He was like heartbroken. Unironically, I mean, I was trying to like lift him up, like, yo, man, you played great. This was a sick tournament. Like, I just want to let you know, like, you're one of my favorite teams. You guys innovate. I love what you're doing. Keep doing it. And I just was like trying to like make him feel good, you know, like, and he was like, instead of just being quiet, he like gassed me up back. He was like, I've been a big fan of yours for so long. I'm like, bro, you like, dude, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's gonna be about who can show up on this stage today and get into that grand final.
And we just kind of chit chatted for like, it was a long walk. And yeah, I got to know him a little bit. It's a good talk.
It's crowded, just looking at what is going to be.
But it's cool to finally get to talk to him.
I think honestly,
it's rare you get a player like that one-on-one at a tournament, because they're typically like with their team. You know, like they're typically like with their boys, like kind of keeping it close, or they're with like one or two members of their team because they have like little cliques within the team. So it's hard to get them alone like that. But after a loss, I think no one, especially a loss like that in the finals, where it's like it's all over, a lot of players just need like alone time right there, you know? And so you might get them alone there, but if you do get them alone, it's like you don't really want to fucking have a combo with them.
In the game against Gen G, he was getting bullied in the first map.
So it's like a weird combo to have. It's like, because
Lotus,
I understand I wouldn't want to get bothered there,
like this Sentinels
like,
team has shown that they can.
but I also want to show him respect because I'd never talked to him. I was like, I don't want to give him like a cold shoulder, like walk this distance with him and not say hi, but I also know he doesn't want to get bothered. So I was like trying to keep my distance.
This is a map where he truly thrives. Like the space
he's
able to take, especially on their C-site executes.
Yeah,
he's just devastating
like,
as he enters into the site. And Sassy's supportive utility is bang on almost every single time. That duo together in this map is going to be hard to beat.
You need to look at the reliable players. I think that Zekken is one of them, especially on this map. On the other side, how crazy is PaperX going to be? We know that for the last matches that these teams have played, they've had shaky starts. Those pistol rounds sometimes do not go as planned. And if they do, maybe it's everything that they get in that half.
I'm going to be looking, assuming that we see Forsaken Cypher coming online. To refer back to your point, Tom, Zekken was unbelievable on those C-site entries. Yeah. He was just amazing versus the game against Gen G. But if you've got trips to try to stop that, I'm wondering how that flavor works out. Yeah. And it will be that classic composition from PaperX with the double duelist and the Cypher. And it's actually more difficult to raise entry against that than the Killjoy. Yeah,
but the rest of the team is going to have such a much easier time. There's no Killjoy, there's no Viper. Like, you're going to have, you know, potentially a lot of freedom. That is where PaperX has to respond fast. They have to move around the map, they have to put the pressure, and especially Mindfreak needs to be very mindful of that paranoia usage.
Yeah, and what is it, Tom, that makes Sentinels so good here? What are some of the difficulties PaperX could run into?
I think firstly they're adaptive. As it was mentioned, I think Zelsa's playing like an Odin all over the map is always difficult when you're coming up against that defensive side. But I also think they are very good at that sort of push and pull of the map to get into those entries.
Well, I can't wait. We have two great teams on stage and two great casters on standby as well. Get ready for a certified banger. It's Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, Sue and the desk. Yeah, this is an exceptional head-to-head here, Mike. It's hard to split it. You look at the teams that they faced to get to this point, Neron mirrored. I mean, this is probably one of the most exciting best-of-5s we've had in a minute.
Yeah, definitely. I think former side, doubters aside, the fact that PaperX is still here, still alive and kicking, still delivering, is such a testament to the potential, the talent on this roster. That's always been, it's been questions the whole way along. Things kicked off here on Lotus. PaperX
take
some progress towards A here. Zelsis,
maybe some anti here. Again, this is the same look we saw yesterday against Loud, right? This is very atypical. This is something you see later on in the tournament. When you're reacting to all the shit you've seen, you contact up with double duelists. Use your dashes in the sight.
Didn't work well enough here to get past
Zelsis. Oh, wow, that was weird
looking. Up where he left off. That classic looks good in his hand.
Man.
Sassy in support.
Oh, fuck, dude. Sen just obliterated him here.
And he's hunting.
Weird. They just outshot him.
just around that corner. Can Divide do anything here? Oh, absolutely not. Look at that
First pistol.
wow.
Wow.
Utility.
They went 0-6 pistols yesterday.
PaperX just trying their luck, trying to walk up here, play contact up towards A, but again, that first exchange of utility, the snake bite coming down, something gets separated. Unfortunately, Zelsis adding another couple of kills to that classic leaderboard
shit.
here. Unfortunately,
Dude.
heads.
Okay, all of the classic burst hit heads. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of crazy, actually.
Could have talked about potentially that aspect of coming off the win or the loss to get to this point. Obviously, that Gen G matchup
Marshall
still
body.
fresh within the Sentinel mind, but again, coming back in off to a good
PaperX
start.
smoke mound.
Correct all those wrongs.
That's such a weird
Back
smoke.
in that confident position.
This guy
The
showing
patient
some
start
pressure
here.
over here.
You know who you're against.
Still
It's
2
PaperX.
flashes.
Gotta be careful, gotta be cautious.
They showed the Marshall.
Tens.
Cam.
Gonna be noted early.
Tens has his blind, so he's feeling pretty
Sticking around
comfy.
That's just perfect. Now you won't actually do any damage, but does force Tens back.
It's kind
a
of
little
risky,
deeper.
dude. Like, he could have gotten pounced on by
Try and
double
find a pick
satchel.
here. Let's burn up the dash though, so he's gonna have to slow things down a little bit as we hit the minute mark. No
Something
real
just showing some
point
pressure
for
over at
PaperX to try and exploit.
Does Tens go farming here? Very much in a position
Feels
for
like it.
Yeah, that smoke, the only thing keeping PaperX safe currently. Just about to dissipate, and he dips away. Zekken, though, still with eyes on, going to now post the paranoia. Close enough to do some damage for Saken,
Nice.
though,
Good by those
unable to
two.
convert that
Great job by
to
those
any
two.
form of kill. As Tens holds the line, leaving Mindfreak something. And it was Device still alive. Yeah, there we go. This is lovely stuff from Sentinels.
What I like right there, and just in general right now, is Center super aware of like smoke walkthroughs and the timings that PaperX like. Like, Tens held that smoke with Zekken the whole time. And normally teams will rotate off of smokes like this, or at very least play like, kind of like util out. They are so aware.
Round to do it in.
Yep, maximize their chances of really trying to do some damage at least, but an honest go of this round 3.
Yeah. Here's that eye from B to A, but he's
gonna
decided
send
not
that
to throw
out.
it.
Maybe get some
Dry
early info.
contacting out A again. Light
against
pressure
it.
with the cam.
Forsaken. No subtlety to his presence here.
They're just contacting
But
out.
in the
Look at
meantime-
all the
If that was
util the
after
duelists
the
are carrying
barrier
through
drop, sorry.
for the hit.
No,
Wasn't on the spy
This
cam.
is crazy. Crazy
called
util
Sassy
to
off
take
that
through.
reveal, expecting a little bit
Normally,
of pressure
teams are like
towards B,
TPing out, they're dashing out, they have satchels.
Really revealed themselves over towards rubble just yet.
The pace of the game right now is odd,
Nothing out
but
of
it's
the
because we're
ordinary really
deep in the
from
tournament.
Sentinels here either, kind of playing it rather standard, even with those Stinger Spectres and that Bulldog in the hands of Sassy. Sight now, pressured, something. Gonna be going first and
Ooh,
actually
good double peek right
overwhelmed,
there.
isolated
Great molly
again.
on the wrap.
These problems
This is
reemerge,
amazing.
And what a chance for success now for Sen. Can't quite get the weapons,
Great job
but
by
they're in
these
touching
two.
distance. And PRX down 2 players is a huge loss here.
Divide looking for something, but Ten's actually slipping into drop here. He's going to send the paranoia.
Line.
Expecting too much of a push here, but Forsaken, the one to wrap this, will find Zelsis.
You put a
Trying
trip back
to
there,
allocate
bro.
some safety on the site. Maybe
That's
get that
gonna
plant
kill
a feasible
someone.
option.
That
They're
trip's
gonna
gonna
go
kill
for it
someone
now.
here.
Limited
Oh, fuck.
utility left on PaperX. Sen, similar position to touch here and there. You can hear it just
As long
go
as he
through from
lives.
Sassy then.
If he dies, obviously, he's not
They
killing
wait
anyone.
poised, flooding back into the
Fuck.
site. Mindfreak, great pick up towards Zekken, but it's still dangerous. Still a man advantage to Sentinels here. Can they close that final gap, or can Divide digging his heels? This could be huge for
Oh,
Mindfreak,
oh.
but it's not clean on the first attempt.
Oh,
With
fuck.
an opportunity.
They got it.
Sentinels still going. I was worried they were playing an outstandard, a traditional approach, and it still worked.
That was
PaperX sends something and Monya into the
that was
backlines
incredible.
once
But
again.
the initial hold by John and Zelsis was so good. But I will say, guys, setup needs to be switched now. Now, like right now, the Viper Killjoy need to go see. Like, we need to go back because PaperX now have like an advanced read where like their approach was decent in these first 2 approaches on A, but it wasn't layered enough in the second part of the hit to actually carry through the round. But they're close, and that's why they're taking this time out. So Sentinels should have the counter adjustment of moving the Killjoy and Viper back to C and then giving a totally different look at A.
Very close to sites. They've been getting right next to be able to get
That's
that plant down. But
and
every
then
single time
Paper
they
X. Honestly, they should be aware of this, and they should try to have a counter to like what I'm saying. Like they need to now be thinking, okay, if they do that same thing again, this is what we do. But most likely the Killjoy Viper are going over to C. And if that happens, this is what we do. You know, like if the Killjoy Viper at C, we'll see the paint shells at A. We'll see the haunt at A. We might hear the door open. It'll all be obvious. And if that happens, this is the reaction. That's what's happening in this timeout.
Just kind of whips my mind back to that game that we saw against Gen
They
G.
came in with a game plan. The game plan clearly didn't work, right? The game plan here and here, the biggest rounds of the game so far, this is to mask, right? You're masking a C contact amongst A contacts. They're going A contact on all the big rounds. Here's the adjustment.
And that Bulldog
Great
in the hands of
adjustment.
Mind Freak, but
All right.
they need to make impact, Mike. As silly as that sounds, they just haven't quite been threatening enough yet.
Sure, and with 2 flawless rounds as well, something very close to his ultimate. One yet better progress, but still 3 away from the showstopper. Be crucial ultimates at a round like this, but
They understand.
Rex
They're like, yeah.
seemingly looking to
Killjoy,
push and prod a little
Killjoy's
more
here,
in this
but
round.
look at the counter.
Try and
The
bait a
full
peek
setup
out
is
somewhere
on
across
the
the map.
site,
We have
guys.
actually seen a
It's
big
not in
adjustment
this
here
alleyway
on the
where the
defense.
duelist would just go
hold down
and just
rubble.
get right by, right?
QT
This
and
is
Zelsis now
here. X
side by
focus this
side once
setup.
again. Zelsis done damage previously with this weapon. Looked fantastic with it.
He did, he really did. He made it work, looked comfortable, didn't look just it was very one-dimensional. Absolutely not. Something tries to get healed up. Second bite of the cherry. Zelsis is still going to catch him.
This is really
At
well
least allowed a
played.
plant to come in. That's not bad. Paper X will take that. But can they defend it? These walls
Paper
feel like
X,
paper
2
when that gun's
trips
in play.
up.
Zekken the one to
They're not
find
gonna
one
use
yet
him.
here.
He's one, but kill trip.
And we look towards the
Stop the
rest.
flood.
Who's remaining? Forsaken, Divide, Mind Freak. Desperately
caught.
trying to hold on. Didn't quite get too
This
affected by
blind
that.
with the door open is gonna
But
be
that
huge.
vice-like grip gets brought into play when 10 starts to play through by the door. The flood on the site. It's there on Flawless again. Mind Freak nowhere to go. And
Well played,
Sentinels
son.
looking genuinely flawless here, Mike.
Only 1 casualty on the way in. Paper X a little bit of threat to this, but again, hesitancy to really dig any deeper. Try and convert that into any sort of comfort here. I mean, yeah.
It's not that Alex didn't hear something that he didn't. Wow, wow. The reason for this timeout is what the fuck are those kills, bro? The reason for this timeout is the
Okay,
game
this is
plan
a
didn't work.
purchase
The
now.
one he created,
See
the
the rifles
players
coming out?
thought would, and typically like you're playing off of the like they needed these contact plays to work early, so that way later plays work. So it's like they're snowballing off of the early game plan.
no
But when the
armor on
early
Forsaken.
game plan doesn't work, the late plays won't work either.
So that's a little bit of a
Snowballs
problem.
the opposite way too.
Just looking to play late here. Be the second layer to any sort of
So they changed
set up for
focus.
something, but Zekken looking to get ahead of the curve. Caught by the paranoia. Showstopper sent out, but nothing on the other end of it.
They clearly want to go into Killjoy Viper
Teetering
a
on the
lot.
edge of commitment there, but deciding against it. Monyet going to pick up another towards his ult. One off now. Very close by with a couple here. Devi, I think, 2 away.
This is an insanely good adjustment out of 10s. This is an incredibly good
Effect, but
adjustment.
A tangible pace change and a very
no.
near miss there. 10s.
No, they know it's free now. They know it's free now. They're going to activate this door. They're going to force rotates.
Or maybe not lost, but just
and they're gonna pounce
adjusting
on
their
C. The game plan is
approach
still
quite
to
late in
go
the
at
round,
this
40
Killjoy.
seconds.
Every big round
I
so
don't know what
far,
they're
we've
expecting to
gone
come
at the
into towards
Killjoy.
that C site. We know that
Well,
Zelsis will be present.
Every
I don't know
round.
if they're expecting Zelsis to still
1,
be here.
3, and
Necessarily any
5
clear
all have gone at the
indications
Killjoy. Huge
the
rounds.
difference in setup, but that'll be the
Ominal in to find
confirmation
Zelsis.
for Zelsis at least. Paperx still taking
Just
their
crossing
time
now,
here.
yeah. Zelsis so nearby, undiscovered. He could be such a problem for them. Not this time. Monyet denies it. Great pickup.
Oh,
Perfect follow-up.
wow.
Something answering back.
This looks to be the
10's dealt
first.
with that Zelsis gone. The
No
first 2
ults will be
responders to the
used,
site.
which is
And now the
massive,
3 trying to
guys.
come back
I mean,
in,
the
they're a little
Ominal
ways
was
off.
used for
Zekken's
info right
still
there,
alive.
but
Sassy there and John QT.
I don't even consider that
Could
an ult
still cause a
as
couple
an
of
enemy.
issues. Monyet goes down. The gates start to
Oh.
open, but the cross
Oh.
is being watched. Forsaken's position is excellent, as is something. Sassy, this is gonna, I mean, this is a tall task. Time is
Really good
to
damage.
tick, yeah.
Yeah.
Unconfirmed. And they're still posturing here. And that's it. Mind Freak.
Come back to other shit
Gonna put
game.
the full stop on the end of
That's
that
actually
sentence.
so
Paper
funny.
X get themselves
Shit
on the
game,
board
dude.
now.
Come back to the other shit game.
Feels extremely dicey to be hitting towards this side again. Late round.
Yeah.
Zelsis, all he really needs.
I've been keeping up with the major, actually. Did Cole play Vitality yet? I've been rooting for my boys. Let's see. No, they play it in 10 minutes. It's a hard game, dude. Rooting for my boy Jay Lake and the Liege out there. Fuck.
Available. Something. An operator in hand now. He's been deadly.
I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm keeping an eye on it, just letting you know.
But,
chip damage came in.
yeah, I was going to say an indicator maybe the Paper X are happy to continue slowing things down. It's not with this early
Did FaZe end up winning that series? I saw FaZe found themselves sitting at 1-2 game today. I was like, holy fuck,
So it could be
bro.
again looking to exploit that C site. Seek is going to come in. Zelsis
okay,
needs
okay.
to evacuate the site
I like
here.
seeing those FaZe players deep in
Monyet is
tournaments. I don't want them to
commanding
get
all this
upset.
space.
Yeah,
He's following
I hope
that
they
Seek
get an
all
easy
the way he
2-2
can.
game.
Going to post it.
Why are we
to get
talking
what he
about
wants
CS
from
right
it, but
now?
he's got them all of this.
Oh!
QT just got two back.
Oh my god, that was a miracle trade. Oh my god, well played. Well played.
Drifting alongside each other.
Dude,
But
this
it
game
comes
is
down
sick.
to two. Devi and Forsaken with the time on their side. 10 still alive, takes TP. John QT and Zekken nearby now. Forsaken, dicey way to play, but caught off guard. Tens goes down. Now information free flowing
This
from the
sounds so
ult.
silly.
They're gonna note it, they're gonna see it. Forsaken needs to deliver
Oh,
on it.
fuck.
He can't.
No
Zekken
way. This is a
takes it
bad
away
spot for
to
Odin,
Vi.
I think.
His moment to shine. Can he hold this?
No,
Yes, for the
now it's a
first
great
he can. The
spot.
second, absolutely Devi.
Wow, dude, that was insane. Why did I say it was a bad spot for the Odin?
Yet to get on the board, but 3 kills on the round to find the Red Bull clutch, Lauren. Beautiful stuff from Devi, and one of the biggest criticisms being, you know, the value that Paper X have been unable
That
to
was
find on the back
huge,
of this
dude.
utility.
Honestly, like, fuck, man, that's massive that John stepped up in that lane and got the double trade.
Odin on top. Salt in the wounds for Sentinels.
Oof. All right.
It feels like it's going to be such a
Haunt
volatile
by
matchup
A.
between these two. High tempo. But again, looking at Paper X here, still showing a little bit of caution.
Trying to fucking read where the
Pace changer
killjoy
came
is,
in
I
after the
think.
timeout. Once the buy came in, has awarded them 2 good rounds here. The question then
I was
becomes,
yapping
does
about
Zen have an
Counter-Strike. I
answer?
didn't even
What do
keep
they
it
have back to
track.
us?
Did they
And again,
go
the
into
adjustment
the
in place here,
fucking-
Mike. We're seeing 10s back towards that seaside.
So Paper X trying to set a
They
paranoia
go into the
in
killjoy
motion
last
off this
round?
Spy cam. And actually, when those Zekens checked it, Sassy's the one to find the first Zekken to follow up.
Good hold
Puts it
here.
2 for 2.
Ah, the trades are insane. No.
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck? That was sick. Mindfreak's gotten a lot of those unraises in this event. A lot.
Midway,
Bro, he's
as he
been
was trying to
fucking
get out of
destroying
danger.
satcheling raises
And this
this
time
event.
it's the 2 for Sentinels. Does Devi catch? I don't think he caught
wait.
him.
No.
My word, Tens has been played in here.
A second time, he's in a really awkward spot.
Smoke behind him.
That's crazy, bro.
He's going to hear the door turn. But the question mark of Mind Freak again. That late round positioning. Oh my god, Zelsis.
He read it well, though.
Slides
Jesus
in and
Christ.
finds Mind Freak. You got a 1v2 in you here?
Lockdown available.
Yeah?
Tough in the 1v2 to really guarantee value off that. Something posted up with the operator. You can see on the X-ray here, Devi looking a little curious towards spawn as well. Still got a flash to work with in the hands of Devi.
There it goes. Didn't catch towards CT, so eliminating the options, and maybe Zelsis.
He's thinking now
wants
he's
to play
doing
with that.
yeah, he wants to play off that.
But it's not like Devi has turned his eyes away from this and the potential of a taste of the own medicine waiting around this corner. Zelsis, you can hear the spam. He wants it back. He's not going to get it. Devi showing him how it's done. And Paper X.
This is the first round Paper X has won not abusing Killjoy. Or the first big round that they've even attempted to not abuse Killjoy. But it's because of the skirmish right here.
A really bizarre exchange here, but it's Mind Freak to find 2 on the back of this. Make that.
Yeah, this is scary. They came into this wanting to abuse Zelsis because on round 1, 3, 5, 6, we just saw round 7, which was the first round, big round, where they didn't abuse the Killjoy. And the only reason is because they took the fight early.
That classic in hand, what he was able to do from here. That first glance back at him on the international stage certainly enamored a lot of us. But for now, no test PaperX show a little presence, but then peel away.
Uh-oh. Aware.
Something still desperate for this opener.
Oh, he got two. He got two.
Zekken not going to give anything away, actually.
Woo!
Something wide swings onto the angle.
Sit.
Zekken to punish.
All right.
Opener found
Good
here.
alarm bot inside this pit. He probably can play like Molly,
So
top
Intense
side.
posting up a little deeper here.
Yup.
Zekken already hitting preemptive rotation.
Oh, Monieto.
What, dude?
That's like John QT.
No way.
What a start from him into
And the
this
heel
one.
is here.
And a catch for Forsaken on the other side of the map. A whole new team born here for PaperX. They needed a comeback. They needed
Again,
that
it's on the
resurgence after the
Killjoy.
start, and they got it.
Bro, they're showing fake pressure with an op, but the plan is still to go into the Killjoy, guys. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7 was our break. 8, we go into it again. Every single big round. Every big round so far. This is the game plan. And it's working. It should have actually worked here in 1 and 3. Like, that's what I was saying when Sen needed to change things quick. They needed to change things quick. Because I could sense that this was coming at Zelsis every round. And they have an advanced read on, like, where he is and how he plays.
Just at the right time as well to tie things up 4 apiece.
There's a lot of anti involved right now.
Shattered the economy of Sentinels now, forcing them into a timeout. Time for the coach to check back in, see what's going on.
No one is
What
choking.
did they adjust? What did they do after that timeout?
This is
Total
all
tempo
just like
shift, great approach.
very
So
difficult situations because every player in the server has like advanced intel from their fucking coaching staff on the other team and the places they like to play and the setups they like to run and the strats they like to do. And when this piece of util is thrown, it, 95% of the time means they're going to this site. All of that shit is known right now. So there's not choking. It's a lot of like micro plays that we're going to see. And this is why I love the late stages of tournaments. IGLs and brained out players are the ones that win.
Them their story.
I mean, that's it.
Like,
it's the age old, right? I still think that the most
this is why in Americas we were like glazing like someone like Leaf a lot at the end of last year because the word got out that he was a star duelist and he would look at the VODs and he would call strats and he would do all that shit. Because once the VODs are out and the info's
Operator
out,
back in hands for something. Blades
that's
still
when the
available.
star
Seekers,
players
the
come
TP
out.
for Mindfreak. Plenty of tools.
the
at
ones who
their
put the most
disposal.
work and win.
And again.
Begin with this smoke to just
Looking
push
for
them
those
back.
beginnings.
Try to get info. They're trying to figure out what's happening here. Where is this Killjoy? And look at Sentinel's
Remind
response.
yourself,
They
note.
put 2 next to the Killjoy. This is not common. I think they've realized.
This operator could be a prized possession here.
This feels like Sentinels
Be
have
careful
realized.
to not give that over.
This-
Sheriffs, ghosts, bits and pieces, a
this is
bucky or two.
one of the first times
Oh,
that
be
they see the
careful now.
turret and they say, fuck that.
Actually, it's only him. He's drawn the entirety of
They
Sen.
only
Now,
show the
This
Killjoy.
round, not the one to be calling the adjustment, really.
They understand.
To be too
that
worried
they've
about
been
it is when the
found
buy comes
out.
back in. That's where you want to look for the adjustment from Sentinels. But for now, it's looking like a very likely round for PaperX here.
Huh.
So, I mean, Sassy would have been the only one to really contest it.
Guys, if my read on PaperX as a team is correct, we get an exec fast play this next round away from the Killjoy. Maybe on B, because the Killjoy is never on B. We might get a B set play.
Want to shut down Sassy finally.
Nice work on the operator. Has
Either
been
that or an all-out
divine.
A-roll.
Zekken, though, flies through the air, but how do you get rid of that back line? Well, you're doing a little bit of damage, but not quite enough to knock him over. Still standing, still breathing. PaperX unaffected, and Forsaken gonna find John QT.
All right.
Actually, PaperX now a full house.
So now it seems like they understood, well, this isn't an important round, right? So remember when I was going through the rounds, I skipped round 2. 2 didn't matter because this is an eco. So in round 2, they contacted into C just to like go against the Raze and Omen, just to show that like, just to mask our idea. Like if every non-eventful or unmeaningful eco round, we go to the other side of our game plan, they'll never understand it. They'll never be able to figure this out.
Second. Sassy and Zelsa still have their ultimates to play with. Looking for a response.
So it's not a set play. It's not fast. They're keeping the same pace. They're doing the same shit.
The adjustment looking towards A.
They're going into the Killjoy again.
You noticed early on, it was John QT here really layering Zelsa's utility.
This is Zelsa's
very
playing
well.
for retake.
I mean, no secrets
This is
about
him
this.
ready to
Spam coming
spam.
through
Look,
for
dude,
Paperex.
like this is an Odin spamming back
Already
into
seen
an
his
Odin.
rotation coming
Like
through.
they know
This
bro.
could be a nice ult though coming in. That should catch a fair few. Do they try and springboard off this? No, they flex a little towards that B side. Sassy's got to be careful.
Seekers.
Monyet just working in the dark.
that's-
Couldn't see a
that's so
thing.
crazy.
Gets caught by Zekken. The
He's
site,
insane for
I don't want to
doing
call
that.
it safe because they can play back to it. Already, lockdown going to come in. This puts PRX under the gun a little
He's
now.
gonna go for this kill
Gonna
before.
have to pause. You can already see Sen looking towards where that next flex point for Paperex would be, and it
this
is
is
through that B
scary.
site. Sassy confirms it. He knows he's close as well.
Dude,
Great work
no,
for
you pulled out
Paperex.
util there, John.
Dismantling.
Oh,
my
fuck.
God. Oh, I thought he got away with that for a
Threw his
second.
hands at him.
Didn't quite do the damage he wanted, but Mind Freak's still hot on the heels. They are
is
playing
rough,
so
guys.
slippery, and they've gone back towards A. They've got that spike down. Paperex are taking fights in their spawn. Something going to slow the roll a little, ease
This
off
game
the
plan
touch.
was really good, and
But
they should
Sassy
have
now has
gotten
to
way more than
re-clear
5.
if he even wants a chance at this.
Something in Divide resetting now. Plenty of utility
I
available.
think Paperex were unlucky to lose pistol
Or
and
something and
bonus
Divide
here.
actually, yeah. Trailblazer going to come out very late on. Something swings onto the angle. And Paperex find their sixth. And this is the sort of round that, I'll be honest, has been lacking. At least the consistency of these sort of rounds. With it, there's 5 or 6 different things going on.
Yeah.
And Paperex are just placing question marks everywhere for Sentinels. No tangibles for them to really cling on to. A beautiful shutdown from Mind Freak as well.
Gotta say it, Paperex look really on the money today.
Yeah.
Mechanically, I mean, that sounds silly to almost say it, but they look deadly. And to be doing this to the
I'm
likes
scared
of
for Sen here. Wow.
excellent tournament in my
I didn't think that Paperex would be able to like anti them and find a way to like win
They
these
are very
rounds.
solid.
But, man,
Pace
have they
change potentially.
have
Let's
they
see what
done
Monyet
it?
does with this. Has an opportunity to play this out, drawing a lot of eyes just towards him. Support is
What a
there, but the
monster
spike's
out
not
here.
committed.
It worked.
Spot out here. The Forsaken nearly catching. The spam through onto Zekken here. But have been rewarded
that's what
time
they're
and time
probably
again
gonna
for these
collect
sort of
this one.
punishments.
He actually, wait,
Finding
did
a
he get
peek.
shot down? No, he collected
Push
both.
and pull across
He
the
put it
map.
there, then picked it up right away.
Creating opportunities
Put it there
for them.
again. It's broken.
I mean, now looking to posture a little outside
So he got
C.
info
I
that
mean,
someone's
it's
holding
drawing
this, and he got
Sentinels
info from
perfectly.
where someone's holding this.
I mean, look at the X-ray here for Forsaken. It's
He put it
everybody
on
but
there.
Tens.
No one shot it this time.
This is the sort of thing that happened in the previous. Sentinels just
He's
didn't
sniffing
know
it
where
out.
to stack.
So
Completely
after a whole half of going into the Killjoy, look what they're doing on round 11. Holy fuck, they have read the game at a fucking immaculate level. Holy shit. They picked the perfect round to...
Could cost them because they're peeling away. Look at the positioning.
They're
Look at the
overcooking
different
this,
Yeah,
though,
with
big
Zelsa's
time.
drifting up this deep, it definitely is to their detriment now.
They had that A site on the platter and they
Oh,
didn't even know, but they also
dear.
don't know about Mon yet. They haven't spotted him yet. The utility didn't reveal him. That time it
Break
does,
his
now the
fucking
position is given
eye!
up. Well, should be given up. This man is stubborn in approach. And you can see why. Just
Jesus.
punishing Sassy. And Sen looking flat on this retake so far. They need something to set them in motion.
Great
and that's
volley by
it.
John.
That's what the doctor ordered. Sentinels taking back some of this site here.
Uh-oh.
Mind Freak didn't get affected, but Tens too quick on the trigger. And Sentinels
Huge
starting
round.
to deliver.
Huge
Gonna get
round.
themselves up towards 5 here. Finding some answers. But we saw that tragedy almost in motion, Mike. That site was ready for the taking. And Paperex didn't even know it.
And it's only spotting Tens, which I guess they're identifying either Zelsis or John QT as the site anchors, but time and time again, we've seen them buddied up. It's them really stacking utility together.
Right now,
So the
Sen are
fact that
winning
they
this
identify
game.
Tens is here with
Obviously,
Mind Freak's
on
TP.
the defensive
So they're almost
side,
victims of their own
double
success.
doors. Should be able to print some more
Forcing everybody
rounds
over
here,
towards C
but
on the side of Sen. Trying to catch a
we've
timing
seen
onto B, and
Paperex just
like
like
I said,
flip
Zelsis really
early,
going to be the threat in
early
the backlines
halves
there. He can confirm
very easily
they
with their
haven't
comms.
rotated all the way back
like
through spawn.
getting pistol, getting bonus is very easy.
And it's just, it feels like a different game every single round. You don't know quite what you're going to get here, but early intent going to be noted from something. Slipping a little further ahead, but a second to check on him. Catching him, just slipping through towards door. Good trade though, Monyet gonna punish tens. Does Zekan get to keep his life? He does this time. Still 2 on the site. And a 1-for-1 trade at the very start.
So switching things up and really digging their heels in now outside Rubble. Contesting this space now, slowing PaperX's early round.
Has a good lurk on B. Full KJ setup on C means that B is open. So you can see Zelsis actually is holding his flank.
A possibility actually of comboing up here with Sassy. John QT elsewhere has found 1 second to find Mind Freak as well. Sentinels looking to tie things up for the half here, Lauren.
Yeah, looking rather likely. Devi, Monyet, at least they're going to get a heal, right? So it's back towards fighting form. Still got the pain shell. Still got some bits and pieces to work with. Can he get played in? Sentinels thinking better of sticking around the site. Why let him hit that play? Why give him a chance? Respecting PaperX. Gonna maybe work back in
30
through
seconds
stairs. Do they catch the timing on this? Does the spike get planted safely? Monyet is trying to keep this plant safe. No response from CT. And then the shots, that's enough. That's raised the alarm bell. They swing back in, Devi's gone down. It's Monyet to try and do the impossible. 13 seconds, and the dream not gonna come true this time. Sen tying up the score.
No, Lotus is attack-sided, bro. Lotus is definitely attack-sided.
Beautiful recovery there from Sentinels to get the last 2 on the board.
I saw someone in chat say Lotus isn't super attack-sided. Lotus is super attack-sided.
This is another example where really
It is comp dependent, but even in this tournament where we're getting a lot of like weird scenarios, you gotta remember when Lotus is seen as a pick, almost always if you're picking it, you're starting on defense. So like you're allowing the other team to start an attack on your stronger map on an attack-sided map. So this number will be inflated a little bit because the stronger team is starting defense.
So as you can see, bonus low weaponry happening here. And we take a look at what the game plan is. Nobody's heard anything around Rubble, so they tap this out. There's only 2 options here. When you don't hear anything Rubble, it means it's a trap play, or it means that they're playing passive. They tap the door, it's certainly not a trap, otherwise that would have been baited. And I want to pause here, just as we get to the second door opening, and highlight the Killjoy utility. This KJ utility, not in a common spot. It's not to stop them getting into tree, it's to segment off something from the rest of the squad. So as we play this out, you'll see what the game plan is. John Cutie comes over for the fast rotate, and they know that this jet composition likes to prime dash and get into the site with great crossfires here. Celsius is not trying to fight it. They pop Nano Swarm. There's a snake bite. Look at the timing. I want to show you that again. Look at the timing of this double swing to punish something. And the other duelist coming in.
I'm ashamed. I'm actually ashamed to admit I did it again. I went to my gym this morning. I thought it was Friday, and I got there, and I was like, bro, it's Saturday, and this shit doesn't open till 8.
So they've managed to do
2 weeks in a row, I did the same thing.
They found themselves in a decent spot. So we'll see how the attack side goes. I'll send things back over to Pansy and I.
That's actually fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
thank you
stupid
so much for that little reminder of how good some of these rounds have been. You know, very much early in the series, it feels like this entire match so far feels you could segment it.
I got there and I felt so stupid. I was like, bro. When I turned the corner and I saw no cars in the parking lot, I was like, dude, I did it again.
On to this scoreline, or is this enough for Sentinels to close in now further on map 1?
You even see a little bit of aggression here from something.
Ooh, weird.
Yeah, alongside Mind Freak.
This smoke is like a dead giveaway of like this.
That'll be
this collapse.
All of Sentinels.
They had to throw it because of this one way though.
As I say that, Spike already drifting back over towards Rubble,
It's
and
so
all these 3
obvious
members
now.
of Sentinels ahead of this.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Paperx are in
time
big
for Sentinels to
trouble
really find contact on Mound.
Okay.
And allow a little bit.
I will say though, PaperX have been doing quad flanks all fucking tournament. So I would not be surprised if Sentinels push heaven here. Let's see.
Drawing out that little trap play. And the instant response, they have responded very quickly.
Oh,
There's
sure.
3 on CT, maybe
Oh,
4.
sure.
They are going to go back in on this. So
They're all sight. No one's holding flank. They don't expect it. Oh, fuck. This is going to get crazy. This is going to get crazy.
They swing around the site.
Oh, fuck.
Down, but Mind Freak
2 on 3.
They're down to just 1 now. Mind Freak.
1 on 1.
That's 3. Needs another.
Oh, fuck, he has the Sen Classic.
21 HP.
Oh, no, the Sen Classic! No!
Second, and gets PaperX there first on the second half here.
Dude, I'm telling you, Sentinels was saying they're going to quad flank. Every fucking pistol so far I've seen PaperX do, they win them all. They fucking quad flank. This time, they decided to all go spawn. And you could see...
Page, Lauren, the call is made.
You could fucking see, like, all of Sentinels, they were leaving the flank. They were leaving the door. They were ready to push spawn. That was insane.
You had that little bit of a bait over by the ult, but the second that door swings, that paranoia sent, all of that's flooded in. Brilliant. Run it A, and they get what you thought was going to be the safety plant. It wasn't the case. Somehow, PaperX beat them there.
with the door open.
I guess they're called W Gaming for a reason.
I told you guys we had a
Quick
fucking
as
game,
hell.
man. The early rounds for this comp are
Adjusted on the
scary.
fly,
They can
very
snowball
nicely.
early.
But a buy back in.
Yeah, setups again. I'm curious whether or not this continues.
All they need is something just like the Mind Freak 1-on-4 yesterday against Loud. Remember that 1-on-4 on Sunset? Something like that. That just changed the game
This is a
entirely.
really nice reposition potentially. Goes
what
unsure.
is this?
He's been spotted now. They found him, prying him out of position.
But he's alive so long. Look at the rotation come through.
They're almost here. The cavalry's on the way.
forever,
But
bro.
Zelsis could he be the gatekeeper to this? He can keep them back. He absolutely
Oh my
could for
God,
the first, but not
good
the follow-up. PaperX
2-on-3.
answer back in kind, leaving just two with Sen. John QT and Zekken.
Bucky.
Rough.
17 and 9.
No satchels left for Zekken, so he has to hope
That one
somebody
was
walks up to
very
him.
oppressive
Didn't
right
catch
here.
on the flash, so maybe that position doesn't get fully
This could be
considered.
I like this
heartbreaking
aim.
for something, though.
I do like this.
He's getting so close here. The smoke goes in,
No.
plays Zekken a little closer.
Mind Freak's watching.
Does he go for this? It's all on him. It's too much to handle. Something was...
That level of awareness was crazy between Something and Mind Freak. That was insane. That was so sick. Just when that smoke came in spawn, the fact that this, like right when he got that kill, he whipped around. He knew exactly what was happening.
Sentinels have to do a ton of work to dig him out of that position. I mean, the benefit being as well, there's only one person on that side, so they don't even really get a big upgrade from that. I think it was a Spectre that Forsaken
No,
brings
they're not
into
forcing
this.
it again.
A rifle
When you
could have
when
been
you
a
lose the
very
second
different
force,
situation.
you can half buy again. It's one of the good
Bucky
things
again
about
here for
forcing
Zekken.
second, especially on an
Certainly the
attack-sided
Sheriff looking
map.
like
It's like
shields
they can still win this round,
for Sentinels.
and then they're gonna buy next. It's not terrible.
We are seeing a different setup this time, though. Forsaken over towards B and just the utility to hold down the fort, but same stack once again for PaperX.
And you can see that Bucky flying on in. Zekken gonna just delete Forsaken. Huge
7
impact.
HP.
He's still standing though. And that's all that matters. That's gonna allow the plant.
Double flank
a Bucky
again,
and a couple
dude.
satchels, and they basically get to clear Forsaken. The pressure he was under last time, as said, his survival was the impressive part.
Oh my God,
Now,
Blood has
do
the
they
full
have what
setup
it takes
here.
to withstand this retake, though? You've got a Bulldog, yes,
Pockets
with
one in
tens.
case
You've
they
got
have
that
something to
Bucky
break
on
it.
a barely alive Zekken, a Stinger on Sussy, and a couple of classics. On the other
Big
side,
fight here, no
couple rifles
flash.
in play.
He
Zekken
has to
might
bait his
play it in
teammate.
again here.
Devi has to be like third contact here.
I have another chance, something though.
He was
Knows
second
better.
contact, too
Thinks
early.
ahead, 1-for-1 trade out. Players still favorable towards Sen, still having numbers here. Monyet going to take away tens. Something looking to springboard back in. They've got to deal with CT here. They've got to try and clear him. There's so many players there though. And Sentinels digging their heels in. Diffuse taken away. Oh, John QT!
Huge, dude. See, I told you, it's not that bad, guys. Like, they got very lucky to get the initial Bucky kill on Forsaken, but man, they're really good in the post at advancing ground and increasing variance.
I mean, it feels like here as well, there's a real chance that
That's an
Sentinels
attack
get
smoke.
locked back out
Oh
of
no,
this
that's
site in the
BR
post
smoke.
plant.
We're watching John's perspective.
With so many bodies stacked up and only Zekken with the Bucky up close.
Let's go, boys!
Luckily, the utility running things down and John QT finding two crucial kills to close things out here. Already early progress going to give something to Bladestorm here.
And it's something.
By the
So,
way,
no, he's not
I think
gonna
it's
sit
funny
back.
you guys are being
He
critical.
wants in. They press the corner just.
Ton of space cleared and crucial information here.
But do they
It's
go
funny
back
you
through?
guys
They're
being
gonna
critical of
re-clear
that
this.
buy not working when they did it
Taking
right
the
here
space
and
away
it worked
again, but still, they have to deal with something.
yesterday. It was critical then.
The alarm bot over towards Rubble was an indicator that Sentinel's going to leave that space open for PaperX, but
So the
they
same
are
buy.
poised outside it.
PaperX are here, and they are here in numbers. They've left
Pretty much same
something
strat too,
for the weight of the
actually.
world on towards C, and they've stacked with the lesser weapons. The scraps that they could gather.
got
And look at this
one.
trap
I'm
that's been
scared.
set. Devi could do some damage here. He's only
Okay,
going
they
to get
got
one,
it.
and Sen just power
got
on
it.
forward. Perfect
Huge.
clear. They take on the challenge, they clear him out, and the site is going to be theirs. Plants on the way, but so something. How much can one man do? 4 targets.
Oh, I know that ADN.
Time soon to be against him as well.
I gotta let him know. You know, like,
With 2 smokes to work with.
Does he get
trust
that
me.
first step?
No.
Absolutely not. Sassy,
Sometimes you see a
gonna
little bit of
hold
a
that.
reminder,
Make
it's
sure
okay.
no naughtiness comes in.
I realize this when I'm rooting for like MXS or like if I'm fanboying and I'm rooting. Sometimes I need a reminder. I don't mean it as like a
Operator
slight or
back in
anything.
hand now for something. Bladestorm out of the way. Showstopper available as well for PaperX. But a couple of ultimates coming online for
Easy to get
Sentinels as
lost
well.
in the sauce.
I've got a grasp now after swinging round 3. Decent buffer in terms of the finances.
Quad
as well with that
A.
round flip.
Sen are gonna sniff this out and fucking run down Forsaken right now.
Key part of
You know,
this as well.
run his ass down.
Look at this stack again, though.
Yeah, I mean, PaperX are just running this time and time again.
Oh, it's
clearing the space
silent?
towards rubble, retrieving this orb.
Bro, they didn't even wait. They didn't even give him a piece of info, bro. They didn't even give him like a flash. They didn't give him anything. He just try cleared that with an op.
Gonna have to try and do the best he can. Maybe just try and keep control towards
That's
CT.
insane.
You know, you're not gonna be able to take on 5 of Sen flooding your site, but you've got to try and pick somewhere to hold on to. It looks like CT's the case. An attempt on the plant, but Forsaken wants in. Oh, that's stunning. And we have
No.
Forsaken.
Oh, we've wasted the
Clears
pit.
himself. That's obscenity.
Whoa! Mind Freak is fucking tapping.
Place. The lockdown gonna come in.
Oh,
and now
shit!
Problems. Where the hell is that coming from? Tent is gonna have to do some miracle.
He can
work
TP
here.
out.
We going A, we
Show me
back
what you got,
side.
Tens.
Something's already
Oh,
going.
fuck.
He's already onto this.
The chosen one himself, Tens in a 1v3. Plant is there, but look at the timing, look at the pace. Something
Chat.
was quick to
I need all the goats in chat.
Oh, the timing not good enough for Tens.
No,
he couldn't do it then.
dude.
Forsaken.
It's all good. It's all good. His hand wasn't shaking. His hand wasn't shaking. I was keeping a close eye on that hand, on that water cup, bro. I was keeping a close eye on his hand, grabbing that water cup. Whenever I see a shaky hand right there, I'm like, I'm nervous. I don't say anything on the co-stream, but I'm like, ooh.
I'm not even sure when the Viper's pick comes through there. One of our Sentinels are thinking Sassy's going to be in a little pocket of that.
Whenever I see the shaky
Really
hands after the
unfortunate
clutch
timing, if
lost,
so.
I'm like, ooh, okay, okay. But
Do we have this round? Operator still, of course, going to be brought back into play by something. I've got to say, though, Mind
Whoa.
Freak's the one having an absolute belting performance here as
What is
well.
this trip?
On the other side, Zek.
he was right here and he looked this way.
Superstar
So
levels of
I wonder
impact
what
so
this
far.
trip is.
Everyone else having a solid game, got to say.
Not really sure where.
Again, that stack. Do they try
I
and
hope they show us
disrupt
an
this? Do
overshot
they
of
put
B at
more
some point
towards
so I
this,
can
or do
see
they
it.
accept that this side of the map is under PaperX control?
Trap play.
Playing much deeper this time around.
They're doing full
Again,
one
no
splits,
util
Mike. It's
shot.
crazy to me.
Again, no
It's
sky
working.
util is used for info.
Real faith in
Again, no raise util used.
the seaside
Again,
retake.
nothing
And,
used but a
I mean,
one-way.
Des was highlighting this. Really,
That's
you don't
it.
want to be there to entertain Zekken on the entry for Seaside.
They're
'cause he's
silent playing
lethal.
A.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, this
he,
time around,
he
there's
up
not even a
traps
trip
to
on
make them
C.
think
It's
he's up
just a
here,
cam.
but he's actually
There's a
closer.
cam and a cage.
He's
That's
like,
it.
oh, John, you like lurking A? Listen,
See,
listen,
a
here's an
PaperX
up trap.
don't
That's
want to
150 credits. Surely I wouldn't waste
Even
that.
really entertain a
Come
brawl
peek me.
outside C.
Come make an exec.
Full retake.
But the flash, it's like,
Whether or not Sentinels really are going to start digging a little deeper. We saw it on that round 3 force-up.
Is it water or an energy drink in the cups?
Where's this
I'm not
coming
gonna lie.
from?
I'm so
Seeker's gonna be
narcissistic. I
coming
thought
in
you were talking
now.
about me
This
for a
could be the
second.
chance to start turning the screws a little. Paranoia posted, but this
Ooh,
plays in
that was
Mind Freak. If
close.
anyone pushes too far, not the
But
case.
their cups
Still
can have
ticking,
anything
and
in
no
them.
casualties yet to be made. Mon yet the first to really step towards the site. Isolates a fight and something delivers as well. The clear back through looks concise. Zalsis on the back lines though, now feeling the pressure.
Two molly, two viper mollies, two viper mollies.
Can anyone see this? Monyet finally gets taken off this one, but it is just on Monyet in a 1v2. A chance!
Nice,
But it's
John.
between his fingertips.
Nice.
Sentinels hold
The viper
on.
mollies were big.
Oh.
I think John QT sends a snake. I just caught it before the camera switch there. A snake bite comes onto the spike. And at just the same time...
Shit, dude. But yeah, what I was saying yesterday is like those cups, They could have anything in them. The only thing that can be on the table with a logo is like if the event is sponsored by Red Bull, you could have Red Bull cans, sugar-free or normal. But if you want like Monster, the Monster has to be in that cup. If you want like Coke, the Coke has to be in that cup. If you want fucking Mountain Dew, the Mountain Dew has to be in that cup. If you want a bottle of water, I think actually they make you pour the bottle of water into it. There's been times in the past where they just make you rip the label off the bottle of water. Like if it's like a plastic label, they'll make you rip off the label. But it doesn't look like there's any bottles of water, so they probably are emptying bottles of water into these cups.
Rightfully so, PaperX have up a damn good performance so far in the opening rounds
random
here in the
coffee
second
has to be in
half.
the cup. Anything that has a brand on it goes in the cup, because if you want your shit advertised, you gotta fucking pay, bro. I mean, I'm getting free fucking advertising out here. We're already getting fucked out here in esports, bro. I'm actually stoked Riot is doing that.
Actually figured out on the other side of this. I mean, Forsaken's just kind of playing off the spy cam, looking for a wallbang with the Odin. Like I said, allowing Zekken to take all
These
of this
fucking
space
big
for free.
they got the
We
money to
haven't
pay
seen
for that
Sentinels
shit.
Other than that round
They
three,
can pay for it
dig
if
a
they
little
want
deeper,
it.
pushing into spawn, taking that space even further.
No, she wanted
Regardless,
out.
though, scope in hand for something. 2 sheriffs, a guardian, an SMG to round things out here for PaperX.
And it is that 4-1 again. Not so fast this round, as we do still see that kind of forced up purchase to an extent. Well, a half buy really. The B site completely absent of any resistance.
Another
So Sen going to take the
good
space
John
given to
Kitty
them,
read
get
here.
themselves a plant. And I love this late lurk. John QT is becoming
Hitting
such
cam.
a fun
Is
player
that-
to watch. Now,
that's
whether or not he
A
gets
side,
away
though.
with much here is yet to be seen,
For a
but let's
trap
find
play.
out. Steps away, he
Oh,
does.
man.
Again, always a backline threat. Always that last line of defense as well. Exceptional at it. And this time, tricky. Those lighter weapons to really find much bite here for PaperX. Dealt with Zekken. Not going to let them close. Beautiful, clean, flawless round.
I so badly just want some insane play-by-play person to just get like the fucking finals and have a map end with like the 3 people with Z's in their name getting kills, and something to do with the 3 Z's putting them to sleep. Like, you, dude, there could be bars with that, with like Doug and Pansy and Bren. They could nail something with like with that combo.
Previously, sitting behind this trip. But we do see a bit of a switch up here. Maybe this is on the back of some utility being
They could
placed, but
fucking.
Forsaken
It would
has
feel
something
so
we can
cold
see
in the
here.
moment if like the last 3
Won't be
kills
there to
came
greet
in
it
from them
initially.
and that bar came in. Oh, it would be insane.
And how do PaperX read that as well? Because John QT just got noted.
And they just win the
Is that going to
tournament.
be, okay, it's just John QT, or oh, there's more to it. Now, I'm waiting to see this contact on the B side
Wow.
from the utility, but
Seeing this makes you feel like Sen have actually read the
Full
B
map.
is the gap.
Full map harassment
like
here.
right.
See, he's
They've
just
not
idling
particularly
cam.
sprung that quickly. They've
Something spotting.
taken a moment or two, so you will have Monyet very close by. The
They're
paranoia is
gonna
really
pounce on
good.
him.
That couldn't
Satchel
have been
into
closer.
Monyet.
And look at the gap close
Great.
from Zekken. Played into motion.
I mean, Monyet was out
Great
as
play.
well here.
He didn't need to go back in until he'd maybe come out of that blind.
Definitely shouldn't have went back in.
And again,
Zekken
Zekken
was
just
the goat.
played in again. This guy is just,
Perfect
as said,
play.
it's not just his mechanical capability, it's the team playing him in time and time again. Full faith in what he can do, and rightly so. It looks like PaperX are hitting a brick wall here, Mike.
2 rounds now where B has been their downfall.
They need to save these.
Pretty late on in the half. Need to see a switch up here.
It's a big fight here. Forsaken
Forsaken
almost
divides,
needs to
so
win
gonna
this.
try and hold on to these weapons. That's
Oh,
even
that
like
Prowler's
just, yeah,
so
figure out
fire. What the
where
fuck?
Forsaken is.
Let's go,
To
Saucy.
dip away now, but might even
That's
get caught by
massive.
Zelsis. All right, Forsaken good for
Wow.
Okay.
Very good for it.
All right, well,
Oh,
Okay, they saved
Wow.
no guns though.
well,
he was pretty good for it.
yeah.
And then everyone dies.
That's more than okay for Sen.
Like, I'm kind of interested
They're
in
okay with that.
purchase for PaperX. Obviously,
He's only
Sen are
building a
great.
neural
Yeah,
theft.
3 people were going to be
Both
able to
guns
get a rifle
gone.
here for PaperX, but
That's a win.
another round where Sentinels identify, or seemingly have identified the gap here, the weakness. Unfortunately, this is the round where, I mean, the previous round, sorry, is where we
Wow,
saw something
all those
Forsaken
A
looking
stacks.
to really try and absorb one of
Sen
these
reading the
seaside
game
hits.
so well right now in the late game. Like, they're always
Put
a
little
step
bit of
ahead.
resistance on the way in.
Hitting the right sites.
Maybe trying to play him in a touch earlier here. And Sen this time deciding to go towards that A site. First
They're
time we
all
haven't seen
shifting.
that stack in play.
5A.
Best in the
We're
smokes,
DMing here,
one
chat.
towards top side.
You ready for the
CT,
DM?
clearing towards tree, it's pacey. Sen, Paper X are here, Monyet is screwed. How is he alive that long? But second again.
God, Second is scaling on the Omen blind so well.
The Tens wants in on the action.
He is
Demolishing
destroying
Paper
off
X
this
so
Omen
far.
blind. Oh my God. Oh, he's Evan?
2v2.
Sick.
Making a 2v1.
Fucking
Tens is
own,
going
bro.
around the world, leaving it all in Forsaken and Zelsis' hands.
Spikes down in tree though, so Forsaken resets it. Zelsis has to try and dig him out of
That's
this
an
spot.
insane
Lauren.
flat line to hold.
He play at this time. It's a good amount of time to play with here. 45 seconds. Zelsis takes a look close. Any of these corners could contain a threat. Forsaken getting interested now.
There's a
Spike
turret
back in hand.
online.
30 seconds.
Where does he put the turret, guys?
Just really toying with the
I think
timing
he
here.
needs to put it here. It could hold everything.
And considering that cam check, that's maybe implying he lost track, but now springs the trap. Forsaken just
reset.
plays it out so well. Zelsis may be
Damn.
thinking
What a
he had a
reset.
window there. He absolutely didn't.
A must win for Paper X,
God,
but it doesn't really
Forsaken,
solve
man.
the financial issues.
In these fair one-on-one fights that we keep seeing Forsaken in this event, it's fucking crazy. Do people beat him in the one-on-one fights? I don't think I've ever seen anyone fucking beat him in the one-on-one fights. He just fucking wins them every time. It's insane. Like, I don't mean 1v1 like what we just saw. I mean, like, when he gets singled out players in the open, he is fucking, like,
Two
unbeatable.
Bulldogs to round the south. Talk about being a little concerning in terms of the economy here.
Breaking
That is
turret
the
and
knock-on
get
effect.
info that there's one close. Good
It's a
info.
lot of pressure. Potentially on Monyet here. If they do come.
We got a cam out at C, so
adaptations as
feeling
well
pretty
from
comfy
Paper
over
X.
here.
Completely different
His
setups here.
showstopper is going to pounce on
That
an
early
A
flash kind of
hit.
indicated they might want to
It's
follow
definitely
this
going to be a
sort
B
of route.
pinch
So
here,
again,
chat.
Sentinels trying to keep
Sassy
Paper X
noted.
spot
But they're trying to
locked
make them
in
go
here.
A.
Dog didn't see him.
And they did.
He still wins that.
How does he
Fuck,
win those?
dude.
And now they respond. They know it's going to be towards A. You can see them trying to and get towards the side.
Wait.
Oh, one on the other side. Who comes out top? It's second. Of course it is. But the pivot. Look
Oh
where
my
Sen
God.
going. Something is here. TP back again. Oh, it's just breaking ankles.
Oh my
Tens
God, great all by
He's
tens.
behind the wire. He's almost in enemy territory. He's banking on
Holy
second
fuck.
to keep him safe, and he does. Does he decide to reveal where that plant is yet? Smoke gonna go up. They're so close by.
This is mind games from Sen. The TP
Look,
coming through.
they're
from
pushing.
Tens, They're pushing the
Tens.
smoke.
There's two players. Tens stands
Holy
tall, gets
shit.
two. Oh, Sentinels playing out of their minds here.
The kings of misdirection, Lauren.
Absolutely.
You can see the pressure building for Paper X. Question marks over Tens' whereabouts. No far coming through. And Sentinels just freeze and cuts out. You can't even really fault Paper X. They're still here when the spike is tapped. You can see the confusion on the face of Device. Almost like, what
That's the fucking Kobe shotgun right there, bro. That's the Kobe
Now
shotgun.
they gotta
I don't even have it
face the
bookmarked.
music
I
on
just
map
type in
one,
Kobe
very
and it
little to bring in,
autofills in
one
my
rifle
second
on
monitor.
Forsaken,
I'm
the
not even
ult
joking.
on something, but everything else is odds
I
and
type
ends.
in a
It's from
K
the
and it says Kobe and Shaq
draw in the
montage
kitchen. This is rough,
immediately.
but they're trying to get aggressive, and maybe this is what Paper X needed.
Oh, fuck this, dude.
Bloodbath, and they're
You
still
gotta be
doubling
kidding me.
down. Starsea
2-1. Something so
holds him
lit.
away.
No!
The triple aggress. What
Oh
is this
no, dude, and he gets the heal off.
team? He's back. Sitting pretty, but the clutch king himself, John QT, ain't got it in him. Paper
Just
X with the
ridiculous.
most Paper X round you've ever seen.
I was talking about the other round being a must win.
Look at that.
Paper X just throw everything at the back line of
Wow, dude. I thought it was over. I thought the game was over with that round. There's no way they just do a BC collapse and they win. Bro, Sentinels fell asleep at the wheel here to let this one go. They were so obsessed with winning that last round.
Pump the brakes.
You can never count them out, can you, Paper X? No
Kaplan
matter the
out.
odds, no matter the buy, no matter the round, no matter anything,
Alright.
there is always a chance.
What are the alts looking like right now? I mean, they don't have Showstopper. They definitely don't have Omen ult.
Benefit now of obviously that previous comfort, I guess, across the last 4 or 5 rounds where they're actually still in a position to purchase it.
Let me see.
A couple of key ultimates available as well. Still in a position to purchase. Hands of Zelsis, Sassy. So with the knife
Let's see where we are with ults.
you could argue a slight advantage.
All right, so they got locked on Nightfall. Whoa.
Swimming in credits.
Whoa, hard round Paper X here.
A Bulldog here in the hands of Forsaken.
They might try to get A control, get Divide the Orb. No, fuck that. This is Paper X. We're pushing C.
It's map 1. This is just ridiculous.
DC push again.
OT.
No. They're just spread out.
That's it.
Divide should want the orb. He's back at A again.
Purchase. Functional.
Showing presence everywhere.
2 more seconds.
So I's gonna break the eye for something.
I want to go the
Or
distance,
not.
but you know what? This game,
No one breaks the
I'm
eye.
happy whichever
No.
way it goes. But for now,
He gets pinged. Oh, he purposely got pinged and something didn't.
and the look back towards C, but there's players up here.
Ten's looking to get a little weird here, potentially.
The back of the smoke. There we go. Paranoid. The ult this early as well. I think it only caught one of them. Mind
thought
Freak
Paper X
falls
were gonna
away.
fight
No, it
this?
caught both. Tell a lie. And no way
That
did
is a
Monya win
big
that
ground
fight.
to hold.
Sassy clearing house though. C-site on a platter.
Flank's coming in though
Oh
early.
my God,
Sassy's
something.
reading it.
Holy
made
fuck.
But
noise.
it's something
Holy
out of anyone.
fuck.
Why is it this man who could absolutely turn rounds around and
Damn.
take down Zelsis? Sassy wanted to avenge, wasn't given the chance. It's a 3v3, and they're here now. They're ready
Something
for
is the
this.
goat of
Forsaken
using this
in
dash,
CT,
bro.
joined by Device, still a flash.
Like
the
knowing
dot,
that he's
all of the
one
good
kill off
stuff.
of another.
Something
Oh
close to the
my
gap.
god.
Oh, Forsaken just walks in.
That
Knocks
Earl
down
Theft.
the door.
They
The
cut through? Yeah,
bomb's
it
in
did.
though. John QT.
Both
to
stunned.
Nelson. He's seen both of them. Something. He's closing the gap. They're closing in. But the swing
Wait.
back. Saucy
I
John
can't believe he
QT.
gave that.
They won the fight. Oh, and something goes above and beyond for Paper X this round. He's up. He's out of his chair. And we are going OT.
Wow.
What a way to kick this best of 5 off, Lauren. Like I said, Paper X in the 11th hour. A couple of beautifully
Damn.
constructed rounds.
That
Down,
fucking
never
reset
out.
is
There is
crazy.
something about this side, Paper X. Because Sen looked teed up. They started to get that run building.
Dude, that's crazy. He reset that and got 2? What? This guy's amazing.
We're in OT. Of course we are. Map.
Zakin's having a star
Just
performance.
A reminder,
10
if you're
showing
just
up.
tuning in, where have you been?
Man, they're going to
But
go
now
into the
I don't know
Killjoy
where this
again.
goes. This is completely
They've been going
just,
to the
you know,
Killjoy
OT
all
is its
game.
own creature itself.
I hope Sen remember. It's been so long since they've been on defense. It looks like they're going back to their initial take of the game.
So it's back on the defense now.
Hey, but Tens has been no slouch either. Keep in mind, he's been getting a little warmer throughout this
We're
game.
going into the Killjoy again.
And the early glance towards that C site has drawn a massive response.
No.
Zelsis is
B.
back in.
Ooh.
Remember the fakes,
Good call,
Mike?
yeah.
Something going to
A
show some
trademark
pressure
position
here.
here.
They smoked. He's going to open the
Paper X with
door.
3 outside B. Going to try and explore with the
They're
spy
only
cam.
showing Forsaken at B because every time before, actually no, they were just setting him up to get this trip. That's what they're doing. They were just bodyguarding him. If the push happened, they were there to trade.
Playground pieces, something here to try and destroy some of this utility and pull
Okay.
the rotation
Trying
of
to
Sen
pull it.
once
Oh,
again.
fuck.
Almost punished here, Zelsis. A little bit of damage, but no
Ooh.
confirmation
Oh,
of
he's going
anybody else
through?
here. And Sentinels still with 2 players over this side.
You're crazy,
It's only
bro.
drawn
You
John
are
QT.
actually
Yeah,
insane.
there's still 2.
You are
Tens
insane.
being one of them. Zekin here, the heavy hitters.
I know what you were
the
thinking,
big
but
2.
you're great.
The 1-2
Oh,
punch for
fuck.
Sentinels. And there they go, lining up the kill feed. You just don't want to face him right now.
Oh my god.
Monstrous haul from Sen.
Huge from Second and Tens.
Was that the 4th or 5th flawless we've seen so far? And they're in rounds where Paper X.
Holy fuck. Nah, I
absolutely
can't jinx
run
them. I
it
can't
down
jinx
at
them.
Sentinels.
I can't jinx them right now.
They withstand these sort
Good
of
awareness by
executions time and
Zelsis
time
right
again.
there. I don't think I'm aware of that right
This
there.
kill is just outrageous from Tens.
Holy fuck. I think I'm
God.
thinking about
good.
reloading my Odin.
I mean, again, I guess the MO there from Sentinels is just stop rotating, because we saw it really, really punish them a few times on the regulation half, but
no 4-1 stack here this time either.
Retake
so
of
another
it with the
adjustment
dog.
from VaporX. We saw them struggle
They're
on this
ready
side
for
a
this
little
push,
more.
guys. There's 5 in their spawn.
What do they do with it now? Sen taking an air of caution. Rightly so. It's VaporX on the other side. And that 3-play stack is walking. John QT. Are you ready for what's around that corner?
Bro.
Deep flash. Notes him, but doesn't know where. That's going to call back all eyes. It's a fight in spawn once again. The round that nearly kept VaporX alive. Tens go on to find 1 second on the follow-up again.
Bit off a little bit too much right
Unable to
there.
stop succeeding.
That's a little
Now you
bit
look towards
fucking
where they
crazy.
lean. Where does
Good play by
Sentinels
Sentinels
take
though
this?
to get that triple swing in. Honestly, it was sketchy.
paranoid to work
It was
with, still
sketchy,
2
but they did a
trips.
really good job of
Forsaken alive
coordinating
and
this.
kicking on B side, so the benefit of this utility is still here. Must be
Uh-oh.
gets removed here actually from
Oh, wait.
Zekken.
Oh,
The
bro.
TP is obscene. He let it pass. Do not let Zekken pass. You've got to know better. The man's a mechanical monster, and now it's just Defy to face the music. Map 1 on the line here. Sentinels.
Wow. What a performance by Zekken here.
Looking large and in charge in OT. The time singing their song. How much can he do here? Sasi, Zekken, John QT, Zelsis waiting for that pixel to show that player to swing. And it looks like Zelsis will be the first to spot it. The follow-up not gonna happen. Zekken wraps this map up in a bow. Beautiful.
What a
performance.
map by the star player.
Every single
Zekken
day,
owned
looking
there.
more and more like the MVP, and was performances like that to kick off a best of 5.
8 and 4 first bloods,
You've gotta be
32
so
kills,
happy to
plus
have him on your team.
16.
8 opening
Holy
kills for it.
fuck.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Heroics from that man, and it was
Massive
still OT.
fucking game.
That says
200
something.
damage
If you're having
around.
Zekken putting up 32 kills, 10s
Holy
on
shit.
25, you had those 8 first bloods, all of the good stuff. What a map to start with. Don't go
Fucking
anywhere.
sick. What the fuck? That's so funny. He's fucking out there with the band. That's wild. That's actually wild.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Bro, I so badly want to play this song right now, but I feel like I'm going to lose my VODs if I play it. Editors would hate me. I want to play it so bad, but my editors would hate me if I play it. Alright, what's that? I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. That song is such a hype song.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey guys, I'm standing right now with Kaplan from Sentinels. Congratulations on that first map. You guys actually fought this roster just a few months ago, I believe. How different do they feel now?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing, they're the same team identity they had back in December. They're a very scrappy, very aggressive, emotional team. They can throw us off. And I think against them, it's all about being unfazed. When you get punched, punch them back and just stay steady going, even when they do some stuff that could shake you. The big thing is that the last time we played them, it was a much smaller tournament, an off-season tournament. Now it's the losers finals of Masters Madrid. So it's just a test for the guys to have the same resolve despite the context. And I think they're doing a great job. They're getting there, and a BO5 is a really nice opportunity to work on that.
Definitely, and eager to see more of that action. So let's get back into the game.
Well, Sentinels, they get themselves on the board after map 1, but at what cost and how tough was it for them? I'm back here with Sideshow and Tom as we listen to this great tune.
It kind of reduces the seriousness of the moment.
The tension
It's like
cut.
such a tense map, and then it just cuts to the music.
Wait, was it tense or was it electric and silly? I mean,
I
that's what
honestly
you get
thought you were
with
going to say,
Paperx all
was
the
it
time.
tense or tens?
Yeah.
I was about to leave.
No, of course not. I would never do that to you.
I would. So it was tens sometimes, Zekken most of the times. But yeah, did you guys expect it to be that close?
I think any time where you get Paperx being that close to Sentinels, but Zekken puts up 32 kills, it's actually a good sign for Paperx, especially considering you in particular and Kakuka were not feeling great about their chances on Lotus overall.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at the aim lab shoot around real quick, where we're checking in on Zekken. Tom, I mean, if he hadn't dropped 32 kills, you would think maybe the result would be a bit different.
But that's the thing. I feel like Paperx expected him to be utterly cracked on the seaside. They were even playing retake a lot of the time, just giving it up completely. But you even just look at that last round where he just explodes it to the site and just immediately kills a player who's waiting for him to be there. He had a truly unbelievable performance, and as you said, if it wasn't for him, they lost that map.
Yeah, remember that this is one of the players we're talking about as being potentially best in the world, but we're about to go into Ascent, and that's where Zekken tends to play Jet. This year, on maps where Sen play Jet instead of Raze, they are 1 and 7. So that is really low in terms of the win rate. But it's also because they haven't put as much time into Ascent, Icebox, Breeze. They've been their bans, apart from Ascent, which they've normally floated. So this is kind of in the middle of the map pool, but another opportunity for Zekken to show up.
Yeah, thankfully, 2 of them already gone. So
yes.
That's the one good thing, is that Paperx kind of helped them out a little bit. It's also the map, though, that I feel like there's the best chance for Paperx to truly be dominant. I think they've got a really kooky comp. It's one that they have a lot of set executes that's really sort of cool for them to play around. And also, although it's been something that's floated, it hasn't actually gone very well for Sentinels at all.
Puppers, come back.
I mean, is this where we feel like maybe Paperx can level even the playing field here after, especially what happened on map 1?
Yeah, definitely. I think their
The
players
whole
look
username?
hot,
What do you mean?
Right? The fragging that you're seeing coming out of them
What
is
Kaplan
really
said.
strong. They're finding good timings and putting pressure on Sen. On a map where Sen look a little weaker, where Zekken's not going to be giving you as much star power, I think his offing is slight.
My God.
Something absolutely will. If you want to
How
talk
you
about the
been
op head-to-head,
Dude, it feels like
something's
it's
got
been
that
so
every day
much
of the week.
longer than
That's the one
60
part of
months,
Zekken's
by
game
the
that
way.
he's talked about trying to get up to speed at the same level. Whereas, you know,
I can't
the
believe
Raze, he's
you've
just
only been
got
stuck
like
for 60 months. It
absolute
feels like it's
best in
been like
world 10 out of 10 on
so much
basically any
longer,
metric you
actually.
could ask for.
Well, we heard from Coach Kaplan already. Let's see what Coach
Macar-
Alex had to say ahead of map 2.
Macaroni, thank you for the sub too.
Hey guys, I'm here
Appreciate
now
that a
with
lot.
Coach Alex of
Anderson,
PRX.
primary.
So that was a really tough map. We saw the boys
Thank you,
struggling
guys.
for the first few rounds, and then around round 4 or round 5, I believe, things started to turn around and they started to pick up momentum. So what do they usually need to hear? What needs to happen, or what changed there
I think
that got
Paperx
the
could
ball
have
rolling?
very easily won this
I
map.
think Sentinels started really strong, flawless us twice. So that was a problem for our economy already. We paused just to calm down a little bit. I think I had a bit of a discussion with Jason, just so that we could refine our approach, and I think, it worked for a while.
All right, well, let's see if they can find that approach again in map 2.
Okay.
A little smile from Alex there. Yeah, maybe they're confident ahead of map 2.
It seemed like a wry smile to me. Like, yeah, I mean, we played well for a while, but we weren't able to close it out.
I mean, it was OT on a map that they weren't expecting
thought
to
they
win,
could
but
have
as you take a
stolen
look
it
the
at
Agent
some
Select
point.
That's about to come up, Tom. Talk me through
But they
this
were huge
cookie comp
underdogs
that you
there.
were alluding to.
Well, they play
They
a
had
lot
a
of
really
agents
good
that
game plan.
ultimately most other teams don't play. A Raze in itself is a little bit odd but I do quite like the combinations they're able to bring out of that Fade and Gecko, make things a little bit more awkward for opponents. But the way that the Gecko's played, it's basically a second duelist anyway. The way that something's going to be roaming the map, causing problems with the operator, and other than that, it's not
the
really
at
too
thing.
crazy
I see what
over
you
on
guys
the
are saying.
Sentinel side.
Yeah,
Someone was
Sen,
asking about
they're
the at
playing a
thing.
default
So
comp.
when people type
Everybody's
ads,
strong on the roles that
that's
they're on,
weird.
but
It
it's not a
doesn't
map that they've put
do
that
it
much
for me
work into
here,
or
like
found
where it's
that much
combined.
success. Look at it,
But on like
50%
the
win rate on
independent
defense.
chats,
That's
if I get
actually not
added,
great for a
it
Sen.
will
And they've got to
highlight
hold
it.
back the
So I see what
tide
you're
of
saying.
Paper
but
Rex. That's going to be difficult,
wow,
especially
that
when
was
ults start
fucking
getting
confusing
online.
as all shit.
Yeah, we haven't seen their ascent just yet in this tournament. They are already on the map, 1-0 up in the lower finals, but it's not over just yet. Here's Pansy and Hypok to take you
Like
guys
in Twitch,
to map 2.
wow. In Twitch, this happens when someone adds.
Yeah, we've got a lot to be seeing here, Mike. I mean, map 1 was exceptional, right? OT off the very get-go. I don't think anyone is upset by that.
An appetizer, hopefully.
Truly. Don't, 'cause then what if it goes terribly wrong?
Bro.
What if it all...
I've spoken.
He's showing this
Yeah, you
thing
brought it
looks
into
so
existence,
funny to
but
me.
do you agree with the desk here? Is this an opportunity because of those adjusted roles, potentially with Sentinels? Where do you stand on this?
I mean, I still feel like
Okay.
this should lean in favor of Paper Rex.
We
I
got
think
the
they
Viper
found
Wall denying
success
all
that's
info
really gonna
mid.
reward them versus Sentinels, but the switch up here.
Same pistol's loud.
leans towards Sentinels,
Same
probably
pistol.
Playing more towards a little bit of a
Same
retake
pistol.
approach. Just looking at
Contact
it.
pop flash. This is the
Paper
counter
Rex
to
walking
the
straight
pistol.
Into this here, the contact found. Zelsis gonna throw the flash out. But
turned it.
Actually does find the kill. One yet will fall. Paranoia
Omen.
response, but not found out yet.
Wow.
Another 2 classic kills for Zelsis.
Yeah, the guy knows what's up. Pistol arrow out there. And now, what do they do?
Sees and
This, the
con.
fight in middle continues. John QT
Well
already
played.
addressing the presence. And Forsaken's in, wow.
Oh man, that's weird that Paper Rex ran the same pistol. It's kind of weird that Sen had the perfect counter to the same pistol, and they actually did the same pistol. Weird.
And I wait with bated breath, Mike. This game feels like I'm not sure how this shakes down on this map.
The confident pistol round from Sentinels nonetheless. Yeah, at this one I'm convinced this classic does hit different.
Has he been, like, he's been trying to help us.
Hypok's
He's been
convinced.
trying to help us the whole time.
See a couple of Sheriffs thrown in here for Paper Rex. One's a Forsaken. Actually, Devi, yeah, thinking better of it.
Cover going out.
Only going to be the one to work with here. Tens forced back early. Orb retrieved here for Paper Rex. They might just try and throw caution to the wind here. Try and get themselves onto a
Oh my
side
god,
for
that's
the
fast.
opener here,
Holy
though.
shit.
Yep, no threats made
Struggling,
yet.
yeah, initially, but Flash coming through a little bit too late there.
Let's see if we can do any damage really for Paper Rex. Doesn't look like it now, considering how the round started there. Right place for Sentinels. Good positioning. Deeper smoke as well. They've got all they need.
I'm trying to
Even
pull it
getting a
up.
plant to be
Hold
very
up.
tricky considering the utility. You know, you're looking at the
I mean,
silver linings.
yeah, they're walking
you're not
late,
gonna get it.
late into the KJ setup here.
Yeah. John QT has been, I've got to say, such a
Phenomenal
rock for this side. Yeah, really safe pair of hands. Very, very solid.
Slight
in
difference,
what he does.
I guess.
Probably just gonna get.
Just while we have the end of this round drawing out, it looks like this off angle might get one, and the round, yeah. Okay.
Okay, come on, Zekid.
I just want you to see like how Sentinels figured that shit out. So
Looking for silver linings and there were none to be found.
here is obviously the pistol here, and here is the pistol versus Loud in the bottom. And I'm gonna start them, and you can just see. So you can see versus Loud, the difference is like the pace of it all. But the idea, I believe it ends up being the same thing, right? Oh, no. It wasn't versus Loud. It was the game before. Who did they do it against? Wait. Or was it Loud that did it? It was maybe... Did they steal Loud's pistol?
Not going to come through. Nobody posted up close enough with these SMGs to really cause a threat. Wow, to say that. Flash comes through. Ten's nearly rewarded, but caught on the wall a little bit there. Mindfreak, got to be
Mind
careful.
Freak.
The drone.
Yeah, whoa, Mind Freak, you...
How telling would that be?
Lucky, actually,
Dude, that
was
was
not posted up with
very
that.
risky.
Right there were Mindfreaks seemingly not aware of the drone coming.
Getting all this attention towards A, but I'm just keeping my eye on that spike. When I see that start moving, then I start paying more attention. But something Going to try and build control towards Tree, at least kind of test what's on the other side, keep them present, try and disallow that rotation, but it is drawing in Zekken towards middle. It's going to hear all of this info going. That is probably the goer for John QT to hit the rotation button as well. Paper X looking like
Dude,
that
they
B
stole
lead's
this
coming in.
pistol
It's going to
from
be on
someone.
Sassy
I
on the
just don't
site.
know who. Must be loud.
John QT probably CT. And Zekken,
They stole
depending
it
where he
from
goes,
loud for sure.
probably market. The cross going to be made. Spike going to be heading through. Sassy,
Ooh.
headshot not enough. The site is going to be there, so plant on the way.
Finally stabilizing now. Paper X will find the plant. Only Mind Freak outside of this, though. A couple of players towards lane. Actually, a reclearance towards mid from Sentinels. Looking to maybe just stack up for exits here, honestly.
Could do still got that paranoia on 10s as well. Could be nice to maybe catch a couple with that.
I mean, with where John QT's utility is, the turret and spawn, the alarm bot.
Nice. Straight blind.
There's still pressure coming through, though. Paranoia sent.
A little bit late here on this.
Who's going to have to deal with what's coming.
Big one, 4
still
and 4
sharp
now.
as ever. He's
And yet
got
it
a
has to
follow-up
take
as well.
spawn.
They're trying to
The
make a
turret
quick dash for it
gives
to get
that
out of
info.
danger.
Great turret spot.
10's trying to turn up as well.
Getting
Wait,
it. 2 on 4 now.
Time.
It's past them,
Time's
but
gone.
It's everybody falling except
Oh,
Monya
that's
here.
still a great bonus,
Yeah, that's
though.
if they can exit with those weapons too, that's huge. That's 2 in hand.
He
Are they
has
going to
all-
keep them? No, Monyet can at least deny the weaponry that could have fallen into the hands, but it's cost Paper X
Damn.
nearly everything.
But he has the ult, so like, even though it cost him a lot, I think this ult is so powerful right now. It's very rare ult to obviously even see on this map, and it's going to get some respect entering the sites. That's crazy.
Enemy remaining. Clutch.
Find something, I believe, inside the smoke with the headshot. Will give Zekken the Blade Storm.
You might see the KO not
Monya
use
also
knife early,
A couple of
just as like a
exit
source
kills
of
here will find
protection.
the showstopper.
They're playing off of knife early to make sure they don't get seen by a knife. And Zelsis' goal is to save the knife for the
Feeling himself
showstopper
after
pop.
map 1.
1 off.
It's time to start seeing what Paper X can do. The purchase in the hand, we can see if 10s can get away with his life. No, he cannot.
Wow.
One yet. Gonna put him away. Zekken gonna try and pick up the slack a little there.
Oi, oi, oi.
Spike en route, looking to be planted.
Bad round by
They got
Sen.
themselves ready. Zekken trying to punish, stuck around as long as he could. Brought right back to the action, though they know he's close by, but can't do much to dissuade his
4 on
positioning as
4.
it stands. And there's the
Oh
swing!
my
and there's
God.
the punish! This guy is just
Zekken is
something
on
else.
fire.
Sassy clearing the back lines. What
Holy
a sweep,
fuck.
Mike.
Beautiful from Zekken and Sassy somehow.
Dude, from the 5 on 4 with Zelsis at 2 HP, they won this round like this. That's fucking insane. That's insane, actually. From the 5 on 4 with 2 HP on a player, they had a flawless.
I wasn't even here in front of Jen, no.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Early
yeah, he's
timeout,
pissed.
Mike. You spoke about it on map 1.
Not much of a lip reader, but I think I got that one.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll tell you after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can mute your mic.
No,
no.
We can pick up later. Yeah, early timeout.
Dude, the early games for Paper X aren't going well. It's like they're getting in these good scenarios. Same thing as Lotus. And they're just not closing them out very well early on in the game. They're like, they have to settle into the pace. Which is weird because they're setting the pace. It's like they have to settle into their own pace without making mistakes. But once they figure it out, they're fucking insane.
Exactly. It's not when you go brilliant. You know, it's the split of their, you know, or maybe even Suns. It's not like that. It's not into that I guess cusp. So this was a decent opportunity for Paper.
And I know Josh was hitting this quite hard on the desk. Obviously, 1 and 7 on maps that you know Sentinels played yet.
You'd be
On.
scared
This
to
is the
fall
start you
off
want
the
from
stage.
Zekken.
Yeah.
If this
Bro,
is one
who-
of the ones that you know you struggle with the jet composition,
it?
if he's starting 9 and 1,
Not bad.
you are gleaming.
Yeah. Might be a bit screwed going
Here it is.
forward, but I mean, Monyet
Bro, this is
doing
the only
quite
time I could
nicely on the
remember
other
it.
side too. 5-3, not exactly as much of a highlight in that regard, but not exactly absent either. Devi and Mindfreak get to really warm into this one. It's
Bro.
not been a good start for Paper X, but
That's a fucking
Timeout
drop,
comes
guys.
in.
That's a fucking drop.
see if they get their heads in the game here.
That's no joke.
Playing in Zekken again. They are trying to prop this man up, and rightly so. The paranoia being considered to be sent down.
People that fall off the
Monyet
stage
on
get
receiving
fucked
end.
up.
One yet missing the jump, whether or not he was considering the double satchel over the top there. Forsaken.
Oh, it's
and something trying to
Shara.
find some space on shore, but Sentinels looking to re-clear here, or proactively clear, I should say. Something!
What?
Clothesline!
Dude!
Is that? And Moniak dives in!
2 bullets!
Paperex, the second you think they're out of it, they're back in, but Sussy trying to slow down the pace a little. Carve out some control. Hunter's Fury instantly invested.
Oh no, they're falling into the
do some
trap.
serious
Okay, never
damage to
mind.
Mike
It's a
in a
miracle.
Recovered weapons in hand, though.
They're falling into the
What
chaos.
can Sussy and John QT do?
Oh, this little
Crash back
pupper.
underway.
Jump, little guy.
Steps, doesn't have legs.
No
Tricky.
way. It
It's
got.
Forsaken to find John QT.
Yeah,
Oh, mind freaking nasty with it. Oh, dearie me.
Wait, we had a new sound.
Paperex,
What was
this
that?
team. Born
Huh.
entertainers.
Huh.
It's in their blood, Lauren.
That's
Oh.
crazy, dude.
I mean, hitting kind of like Zekken's classic, to be honest. Just a MasterCard thrifty hit from Paperex. a hint of emotion. Just a hint. That was the plan all along.
I need a gif of that. I need that just like small little smile just happens. But can they repeat it? Wait, tense.
Ooh,
Tense,
Darts
tense,
gameplay.
where we go with tense?
Oh my
God.
god. He
For a second,
clouds
you
out of
forget who
smoke
he
so he could
is.
TP into it.
Tens with 2.
Holy fuck, that's 200
Massive impact through
IQ.
middle. And second just wants back. The second that they've got to buy, I swear, this just goes completely up in the air.
Kobe and Shaq.
Game is ridiculous.
That was fucking sick.
Divine Mind Freak just walking through the ruins of this round. Like, what the hell just happened?
That style of spam play is so cool. I've never seen that one.
There's going to be any sort of recovery in this round. Sentinels not giving too much away. Zelsis just playing spoiler almost here. Slowing down Mind Freak's progress.
Yeah, Sentinels are...
Yeah, they don't want to give anything away. Look at the minimap here.
Very disciplined. Again, considering how volatile the last couple of rounds have been, I think just finding stability is key.
A breather.
What's happening with the stream right now? What's going on? Oh. Oh no. It's not me.
Yeah.
Sentinel.
Too far though, because there is still some kit, some utility.
I mean, yeah, Paranoia, 2 snake bites to work with.
30 seconds left. Make something
And
up.
Oh, bro, what's happening?
Second.
What is
Flies
happening?
in, takes away the
Don't
threat.
do this.
And just extending that scoreline a little further away from Paperex here, but that start, show me it again, please. I want to see Tens just walk middle on him. Like, this was just beautiful to witness.
I mean, it's one of those responses, just like fight fire with fire.
Yep.
Something walks up short the previous round, right? Let's take mid away from them.
Ooh.
Don't even let them creep on us.
And when you have players like your Tens, like your Zekens, play them in.
It was a soft fist bump.
Operator out. From the
Same
get-go, it
style
still
as
feels
Loud,
so weird. You're,
right?
you're looking at it.
Orbs
It's
to deny info,
it
wall.
absolutely is.
The
It
Odin
weirdly
spam is
works.
the counter we saw
I
from
don't doubt
EG
it
a
in his
lot.
hands.
The double Odin actually is what we
But
saw.
is it the solution?
And
Is it the cure for their problems? Ten's looking to get interested again. This time for sure, trying to play in Zekken. Not going to happen here.
Wow.
Something's got to be cautious. There's layers to it. Noting another, but does Ten's now swing
They know
flashes?
they know the
there.
setup now.
Ten's deciding to back
They
away.
know
Probably
KJ
rightly so.
here, they know
Wasn't just
Sova
one in middle,
here,
there
and
was
they know
three.
these two must be here.
One yet.
They know
Potential
this.
cause
Let's see what they do
some
with
issues
it.
from main here as well. Retrieve the
Collected his
and
orb and
bait
probably
sent
gonna
out
smoke
a little bit.
spawn
You can see
now.
Zelsis and Tens looking for the clearance, but
They know the
elsewhere Mind
Killjoy's
Freak finds an
leaving.
opener. Sassy will fall. John QT
He-
next on the
his
chopping
teammate
block.
just calmed Killjoy with spawn.
Kept in check.
You could see
by
the calm come in
utility.
almost when he realized no one else was sight.
Heading straight towards CT.
I mean,
Second there.
with Paperex, you can never doubt things like that.
Yeah.
But he comes
Oh,
back
he
through.
does
That's
that.
a kill on Tens.
He does that
Sick fucking
instead.
play.
Screw CT. I'm going to mark it. I'm going to take the fight. And it works. It works so perfectly.
This game is a brawl right
Still
now.
with that middle control, and look at this positioning from Monyet. The backline threat. Doesn't quite get what he wants from John QT.
Found them.
Something's closing in here.
Alarm bot down.
See the scope. Ooh, that's a prized possession in hand too. You don't be losing that. He's got threats from all sides. It's like a tower defense game at the end, but he does
Tower
eventually fall. Paperex find their way back
If
in.
they got the
That's
Nightfall
success. Yes, in
built,
middle it started.
Monyet might be getting
Again,
close
it
to
was that
Showstopper
pick towards
again.
B that opened up the
Has
pace.
to be getting pretty close at this point.
Very, very patient from something. You can see Sentinels toying with the idea of a flash play out, but with no mid player there, and kind of the emphasis towards short, there's so many angles for PaperX to hold. And when you're already noting an operator on the other side of one of those
I
angles,
wonder what happened. Like, why did the
just not
broadcast go really
tangible,
bad? Maybe there's internet problems in the
feasible
arena.
to do so. And the trade back and forth continues in terms
Early
of rounds
knife. Are
and
they gonna play off
timeline.
this round? No.
Looking at the paranoia, looking at the knife. This could be a goer. Do they actually try and turn on this one? It does look like Zekon wants in.
Wait, it's
Has to
also
finally
sees his
respect it on the
ult
other side.
that
Monyet willing to
early.
challenge.
This is not
And
good.
they're actually going
Chat.
back in. Divide going to put down
This isn't
Zelsis.
good.
Zekon trying to toy with them, trying to draw them into a fight, but they're not having any of it. Why would they?
Good chat. This
Den's
no
not
good.
getting played either here. Zekon, though, isolating
good.
Divide. And now they're in problems. Monyet has to give away the game, really, here. Has
Justice
to fall
back up.
away.
They actually get the res. Somehow.
How the hell did they get the res onto that?
Somehow Sentinels come out of that,
Holy shit,
resing
dude.
and Devi falling.
I can't believe PaperX didn't take like a lot of ground somewhere else during all that.
Bizarre. My freak figuring out where all the utils on B though.
Spikes
All
on
right,
the
there's
way.
that ground.
They-
They knew that required like
reveal anything,
these
no.
three
John
to
QT
fight
still
so hard
unnoted
and to
here. Double is
rotate.
nearby.
But I was
This
going
is
to say,
a
there's a
really
pit here
good
to close
play.
off CT. That's a real concern
That is
now.
a very oppressive pit.
All right, something. Show us what you got here.
Dude,
you
if he
are on
one-ways this, that would be
guard
crazy.
duty. You got to somehow hold him back.
He
CT
could
not
actually
looking
look
like the
under
viable
one
option.
way.
Wingman, I think.
The Viper
in
orb could
there.
have one-wayed
Let's say the
that.
poison orb
Surprised
goes
he
up, and
didn't.
now Monyet can send the showstopper inside the Viper's pit.
He goes for it. Again, it's still something waiting. They're getting close towards the stairs. He's
Dude.
isolated one. Mindfreak
That's
found Zekon.
nasty how he
Spam
fuck-
towards CT.
Oh
and it's
my
connected.
God.
Sentinels not getting the play and a great read from Monyet. Predicting Zelsis on the playback.
Using the
Did he see
pit
him
like
there?
that to
He
block
sees
that
him now.
turret.
Finding
Wait, he tapped
Zelsis,
that?
trying to allow safe passage out, but Sarsi's position noted. They can escape CT or anywhere else they fancy.
Forsakens running him down.
They're hunting him down.
Silence.
Gonna think better of doing any more of that potentially. Got a bit of cash to play with, but not that much anymore.
Next
Don't
one,
wanna
don't
beat that
expect, yeah,
operator.
don't expect something to really be the
No.
one to chase this down. Mindfreak,
Sentinels will have another buy here. I think.
2600 in the bank, and does win out.
Yeah. And
On the skin of his teeth, 17 HP.
but Mike, the
They
start of
should
that
be able
round,
to force up, but no
I
up
just
on
feel like that was the
second.
most topsy-turvy outcome.
Yeah,
and
and like
then
I said,
it went PRX's way.
Sentinels somehow come out on top of this. I mean, Zekon finds his skill to divide. It's just really, really bizarre to see that exchange, but
Enemy remaining.
that whole time, Mindfreak is creeping closer and closer.
Yeah.
'Cause it looks like PaperX are willing to stack up and fight for A main. And maybe
Monyet
Sentinels
does
are
get
thinking,
caught a
there's gonna
lot,
be one splitting short here, two
but
splitting short,
I
so
still feel
we
like
have to
he's
be
a great
conscious of this.
asset on this team.
So they give up a little bit of space. I mean, they didn't actually
It'll
know
all
Sassy's
be solved
utility
with
on the other
time,
side of the
dude.
map either.
This is a good player.
I imagine if he had the Odin, he was looking to spam through B.
I think Monyet is like an insane fit for this team. And I think right now you're seeing some growing pains every now and then. But dude, this is like a perfect match. This feels like a glove on a hand. I'm not gonna lie, like, we're just seeing the early days of this. Like, right now, PaperX has no map pool. They're grinding. They're fucking, it's early in the season. They're deep in their first tournament. All the strats are exhausted. Like, even in the interviews, they're basically saying, like, bro, we're like 60%. We're at 6 out of 10. We don't know what we're doing on split. I don't fucking know. Like, this is just, these are the growing pains. We're still early in 2024.
Only ultimate on the entire board.
Wow, Devi's 0-7 actually right now. Holy shit.
Rinse and repeat, but this time
They're hanging
something
too.
here.
Feeling a little more invested here from
Big
PaperX.
fight. He's gonna jump peek this off
Be
that.
the operator on the other side.
Oh, he's gonna get a shot while Omen blind.
still
Does
too
it
here to fight
hit?
it with the
Does
paranoia.
it hit?
Go. Gonna get caught.
Oh, there's Devi's first and second kill.
How did that reveal
I
be
don't
so
know.
late?
Do you know what? Love to watch that one back. Tens can't get the round back. Mindfreak was already watching for it. The gates are open on A. This has been a mistake and a half.
The only
towards that A
kills that
site.
Sen are
Something
getting in
going
some of these
wrong.
rounds
That
are
reveal just
garbage Odin
completely
kills.
Annihilating the plan. Show us a replay of that
Chris
style
Paul
there,
cuts
Mike,
the lead
is-
It
to
comes
42
so
type
late
beat.
on as well.
Absolutely.
And there's no parent. I'm not sure how many the knife has tagged, but it's really.
Nowhere
He
to
gets
go.
caught on the wall as well,
Yeah.
and then Zelsis is out in Narnia effectively.
Yeah.
But yeah, whether or not the trap is dependent on the knife or some sort of contact there. Because Zekon's got a half in, Zelsis, like I said, is out in the middle of nowhere.
Once that initial domino fell, it was, you know.
Yep, that's what we're seeing out there right now.
And look what he's
That's
done
all
to
we're seeing out of
Sentinels.
Sen is just fucking cutting the lead down to 42.
Nowhere.
Oh,
They've
fuck.
tripled down on this, and again, an outplay. Paper Rex are reading this. They've started to really get a grip.
Oh my
This
God, how
round
does that
isn't
catch
so
that
much of a
guy?
Big deal considering the purchase. It will
Dude, I
take
thought he
the
was
scoreline
close enough to
further
go
away from
past him.
Sentinels, but still, again, Paper Rex showing some real viability of dealing with this A presence, that pressure towards main.
Ooh, wait, they
Tens,
saw it.
You got some magic for me
Good.
here. Not quite on the second. When it's him, I'll always give it a second of doubt. But as it stands, it's 4 players alive. Paper X, plant on the way. Really only Sassy. Then he saw a threat.
Oh, that's foul.
Little
What are
bro
you
still
doing?
getting cheers.
Oh, we're looking for darts. Never mind.
Not many today, though.
No,
We're safe.
not the same.
It's playing for the defuse in the second half. Yeah, just a sheriff in the hands of Sassy to work back into this.
Sick eye.
John QT will fall. Now feels like a bit of a formality here. Sassy can find a consolation. No, Forsaken. Keep 4 alive here for Paper X as they find their 6th. Starting to hit a groove now, 4 without a response from Sentinels.
Are we going to see those last 2 rounds come in?
It
From
might
Sentinels?
just
Another
Literally-
miracle comeback.
Don't do that. Don't make it seem like I'm alone right there. I was not alone right there with Wingman and Moniette. I was not alone.
Read?
I mean, Sentinels have
I
basically
didn't
given
even
up
say
this-
it. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, maybe a flash
So
over
I
top
know
of
I
everyone
wasn't
else to see where
alone.
he's positioned.
Okay, is that going to do the trick?
I know I wasn't alone.
This
I
looks
didn't
like a
even say it.
pacey
They're
hit here with the
disrespecting it.
snake bites.
Okay,
Ooh.
but you
Good knife. That was a money
Does
knife.
Zelsus get to keep his life? There's a lot of question marks
Does it
about this one. The
reach?
Paranoia sent, they're trying to stall this out.
Got one.
The Hunter's Fury
Got it.
gonna connect.
Nice.
That's Divide gone down.
And-
That's
and
an
hit
issue.
one,
Smoke's
yeah.
now depleted. Zakin gonna find the punish on towards short, and Ten's getting curious, going for a walk, and they have no idea Tens is there.
Well played.
The small
Bro, the
adjustment
rounds-
making a massive hit.
Why
for
are the
Zelsus.
rounds like this? Have we had like a grind round yet? They're just all blowouts.
The Hunter's Fury see so many examples of just how devastating it is on these fast A hits. If you don't get out of main, Hunter's Fury can do so much damage. Unfortunately, here with the utility investment,
Like the rounds are decided
Paper X are a little
by the
off
initial
beat, behind the curve
fight
almost.
win, I feel like.
I mean, the mosh pit lands in front of door. I'm not even sure who takes
Oh,
first
I know.
contact here on the
Zekin
side
is
of Sen,
frying
but
people. The first
That
map was
utility coming out, you
ridiculous.
think Paper
Plus
X
16, 200 damage around. Not again, dude. He's 15 and 6 too. Come on. Come on.
are going to explode.
Oh,
we hit it.
Just like Mind Freak here.
Left in tatters. Gonna see the ult coming out from something. Gets clear through short. Who's behind?
Why, bro? Come on.
Dived through heaven and got away with it. Device still alive. It's a 3v2. Lockdown comes in. The spike is left in a disastrous position, Mike.
Yeah, Sen should be able to secure this. Still 60 seconds left for Divine Forsaken. I mean, opportunity here to TP in and steal the spike
Yeah, he
under
has
their
all.
noses. And that's going to be...
And TP across, yeah, taking no risk.
I mean, a ton of time left to work with, but you almost want Divine to really bail out of that and TP on the other side of the map. Give them some sort
Knife
of
gets nothing. They know the knife gets
hope
nothing.
at converting the spike retrieval into a plant. Because John QT's already got ahead of this now. Still got his full utility
out,
set
smoke
up.
out A, right
They're
here.
gonna know that the utility's online, so
Weird
they're
smoke,
gonna
got
know
the
that he's
nice
back for the
info.
ult,
I think
Mike.
it's ult here, yeah.
That could be pretty useful. I guess it's gonna be the signal of how close John QT is. Does get caught by it, will respect it. This should be game on.
That is an
And
insanely
Plant
heads up
on
ult.
13 seconds.
It's a
And look at the
2v3, Lauren.
position. Look at the position of Forsaken. This is a risk, but it could be worth it.
One-way
But there
swarm.
is still utility in middle. If John QT falls,
He got pinged.
Oh,
this
fuck.
is so dangerous. Divine needs to live
He's
here.
back.
He's got to
The
play
alarm
this
bot's
so
there, though.
perfectly.
Oh, no,
exactly
it's
that. So if
alarm
John
bot.
QT falls, it's game on. Maybe Forsaken finds something, but the turn of attention's going to be now. The penny's dropped.
Oh,
He's lost
wow.
it. He couldn't do any more. Trying to
That
make a
alarm bot.
worldly play, but Divine output in the hardest of situations. A 1v3. Not going to happen.
Oh, 6-6 half. Great half by Sen to close things out.
Another recovery here from Sentinels to close things out. A tied half when they're staring down the barrel of an 8-4.
Alarm bot was
Freak
the real
unfortunately
MVP
caught
right
off
there.
guard here.
I wonder if Forsaken thought that, like, since the Killjoy did rotate off into the A site that the Killjoy might have recalled that alarm bot. Like,
start here.
could have just not even thought about it. Probably didn't even think about
now,
it.
I do believe we can check in with the vertical stream.
Another 6-6 have. I am here joined by a very special crowd. We have Crazy,
Oh, this must
Zoe,
be the
JB,
TikTok
and
stream.
Fidinho here. Guys, I've heard that you're doing some vertical stream. How is the experience going here?
Vertical stream.
Oh, it's a long experience, obviously, because we're vertical. The games have been fantastic. Like, it's been incredible. The crowd is amazing. The games
I
are
approve of
amazing.
that.
Couldn't ask for more.
Yeah.
Alex, I've heard you've been doing some casting as well.
I've been doing some casting. First thing I want to say, Hola Madrid! That's right, baby! Make some noise! Love it!
What about you?
It's been a blast. It's very casual. We have kind of watch party vibes, so we've been having a lot of fun the entire time, and we have a lot of amazing guests that are popping in and out all of the time, so we've been having
Yeah, they're
so
doing a
much fun.
TikTok stream.
Podemos aquí hacer una invasión, Fidinho. Ya a ti te lo pregunto en español directamente. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás viviendo esta experiencia? ¿Cómo estás viendo sobre todo los equipos que vemos?
A ver, está muy guay, sobre todo
I actually
el mapa
did
está súper
what they're
ajustado
doing at
y las
Champions.
rondas han sido súper caóticas y ver el
I
público
went on the
tipo
TikTok stream
celebrándolo
for
y
like
tal
the
es la
second
hostia.
map.
Sobre todo desde aquí arriba es como, no sé, se escucha como el triplo, el cuádruple, es una barbaridad.
Y hay muchísima gente. Muchísimas gracias a todos por venir. Esperamos que estéis disfrutando. I was just asking him how, what he thinks about the experience. He thinks that being here is amazing, that the crowd is insane. So keep it up. I want to know, guys, who do you have your money on?
Oh yeah, crowd
Oh,
is.
Gen G all the way from day one.
Oh, but for today.
Oh, for today.
She's
I'm
so
still
Gen
just
G
thinking
pilled,
about
she's still thinking about the final.
Sentinels.
I think
Honestly,
most people are.
Sentinels. I want to see the rematch.
Ooh, but do you think it's going to be a 3-0, or do you give Paper X some maps?
I think it's going to be 3-0.
Big Alex?
I'm
Close games,
going
though,
3-1 Sentinels.
Crazy?
I'm going 3-2 Paper X.
Okay, Fidi, what's the breakdown?
3-2 Sentinels.
Okay, we love that. We're going to toss it back to the casters because this map
Damn,
needs
that
to
means
hit.
that he thinks Paper X are gonna win this half. There's no way he would say 3-2 if he thought Paper X were gonna fucking lose this map.
If I just said that, and he's not even
Yeah, literally, he's just like that without the headset. But no, great to check in with everyone here. I think all of you at home as well hopefully can pick up on this. The atmosphere in here is absolutely wild. People
The alarm bot was
really
lean
eating up to
typically.
this game, and rightly so. It's been a cracker so far. Close first map, second already
Loud wall.
looking good. Paper X keeping this within touching distance. Sentinels getting back up
Collapse
to 6.
on mid.
Finding those solutions late somewhat.
With a
like
retake
that
play
one.
on A.
Does it follow that path again?
They have a
Zen now
planned
on the
retake,
attack.
chat.
Paper X on the defense.
They have a planned retake for this A
open
site.
by Paper X
Does
towards
Sen
A.
sniff
So
it
only
out,
one
or do they waste util?
shouldering
That's the
three.
question you need to ask yourself.
Smoke will confirm the knife. The
The
second
knife
layer
is
to
great.
this, and that
They
will
sniff
call
it out. They don't
the
use
rotation
any
in
extra
motion.
util. They drone in the
Very
post
early,
to push.
actually, sorry, a very
Very
late
well
drone
done.
to come through and clear short here.
This
and
is
Monya
very
punished on
well
back
thought
of it.
through.
Caught something too.
They're
So good
breaking up this
information
full retake.
Flowing back in here. Monyet down could be an issue.
They know
And
everything's
they've
coming from
got
heaven now.
such good
Ready with
position.
the high flash. Trying to counter the Dizzy. Coming on in, buying a couple of seconds, and it does. Zels is now going to get that classic ready to go. Not going to be able to get to use it this time. Forsaken the one to break back in. They've cleared 10s. Hold on. They're clearing
What
the
is
site.
that movement?
Second. How much
God,
can one
that's
man
good.
do? Not enough.
1 on 2, 1 on 2 It's on
It's
share.
on John QT. He's got to clutch up, and they line up. Another 1v1. How much can one man do? That's how
God.
much. John QT.
Holy.
Sheer
Worth
impact
his
alone
weight in gold.
has been off the charts.
Man,
Pistol round protocols
he always comes up big for this team. He really does. Rough map so far, 5 and 6. Dude, before this he was 3 and 6.
Even more so from Paper X. And the pinch through to mid as well. It's that second layer, the security.
So big.
And this execution. No stone left unturned.
They needed that pistol. Great call too. Very impressive pistol by Sen. Trap play all 5 year. Oh fuck.
Clutch.
Oh fuck, this is gonna get crazy.
I don't know if he's got the funds for the sponsorship, but
Okay.
he might need to get some. Like, you know. Again, this round, Sheriff's not going to find any purchase really with it.
Got it.
A little bit of resistance, but
And
not
they
quite
know
enough
something's
to really
serious.
dissuade Sen. Nothing straight towards
Flashed over.
the A site. That's where Mindfreak waits.
They know Killjoy's still at B. Turret's up.
Couldn't get much play into this either.
And they're out A.
What Mindfreak can do from here, though.
Last
That's
player
not bad.
standing. Spike down.
Wanna show
A.
something special, Mindfreak? You wanna? Nah, not this round. He's chilling. Not quite flawless. but
Yeah,
pretty good.
previously, I mean,
Yeah?
I can't remember now, but the round 2s have been flawless.
Yeah, they have been.
To get Sentinels a very comfortable cushion to kick things off. 21 and 8 I come back to that same thing earlier. This is the performance you want from Zekken.
Yes, you do.
On the weaker side of the Sentinels map pool.
And that's scary,
with
isn't
these
it?
compositions, yeah.
So you might have thought you had a window coming into a map when he's not on, that raise, when he's, little
Yo,
out of,
Icky, thanks for the
let's say his full comfort role, which is ridiculous. He is arguably one of the best in the world.
I mean, coming back swinging from what felt like a rough day in the last series they played,
Yeah.
rough end, sorry.
Yes.
The series was very
Top.
uncharacteristic.
Look at the ping. The ping for this is like
All
they did
gas,
the
no
top
breaks
mid
for him
wall.
so
They could
far
do a
here in
mid collapse.
Madrid.
Careful. Be very careful this round.
Right there.
Saucy pinged it early round.
Re-hit going to come through Monyet. Needs to be... Yeah, that's not good enough. Getting so invested, he wanted to find the information,
and
wanted
the
to take
gun
that
is
space,
retrievable
but gonna be
too.
punished.
Look at the spacing behind it, though.
There was
on the rifle round.
Is a big
a
kill.
mistake made there for him. He's going to be kicking himself because that's an upgrade to hand as well. That's going to be brought right on
They
through.
need this trade.
And something getting
He
curious
knows
in
he
middle.
needs this.
See, John QT's position is perfect. They are ready on every single lane. The PRX want to play in. Sentinels
Such a well-played
looking
default
like they
here.
almost have like a wall hack in this. Like they have read them so damn well. Sassy clears Defy.
Well, here comes the flawless. It's just Forsaken left
Yeah.
on 1v5.
Such a well-played
Like I said, it was
default.
missing in round 2, but Sentinels looking to find one regardless.
Spike planted.
John QT, you can see as well very early on, PaperX identify that he's going to be in these sorts of positions.
I think PRX made some mistakes there for sure, but I got to give credit for Sentinels to just being in the spots necessary to punish it. Obviously, 10's getting Monyet on a no Senti comp like this is going to cause some aggression. So the second this kill happens, they just cut noise everywhere. They just wait. Because it's now 5v4, they have no Senti. We just got the pick A main. Oh, they're scrambling right now.
Motion, I don't know what really you can do at that point.
Forsaken will have to let this one pass him by. Find another one here, but 9-6. PaperX tapped out financially here. Yeah, just a little bizarre. I mean, even the second swing here from Mindfreak, it's individuals trying to catch timings. There's no double swing onto an angle. Not sure what page of the scrap book that's from.
No, probably quite deep in, I'd imagine.
Is that scrap for mid?
That could be.
Yeah.
That could be.
Triddle play.
The classic Triddle
Classic
look.
Triddle.
Shit, they're good.
Is that like puppets?
Okay,
Like, are they doing,
PaperX,
like,
you got to get a little something going here because a very faint heartbeat that he came in with
What are
is
they doing right
starting to
there?
get quieter. This buy is rotten
All
as
right,
well.
knife gets
Forsaken,
two
yes,
men.
the rifle, but the rest. It's got to be on his back really to make something happen. But
So
they
they
seem
get
so
spotted main, then
prepared, so
they go
aware
mid
of the
immediately into a
possibility.
mid push,
Ten's
thinking
waiting
that
for anyone to go
Sen
try and
would
find some
likely
information in middle.
do
Does
something
he spot
reactive.
Forsaken? Oh, 10!
Nice
With the ego
taps.
shout.
Holy shit.
It's beautifully done.
Here. Just for a second, you can kind of forget it's 10.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think, oh, it's, well, Zekken's having a big game, all good.
Second ping,
And then
hold
you
down
just
main while
occasionally get a
it.
tens moment like that. Oh, Zekken, okay, no, he's
shot.
got a spotlight back on him.
Ooh,
All good.
some
All
spot.
good. Also noted the player in market there.
I don't know if I've seen that before.
The plant looking unfazed. I don't think there's going to be much to challenge. This round wasn't really going to be the highlight one. Managed to get that rifle, I think, off the body of Forsaken, so
Yeah.
that's still in play, but what else can they achieve with this? Monyet, yes, a little bit deeper in, but...
Decent util, but a 3v5 nonetheless. The Sentinels looking
Asper
to play very
smokes, that
active
way he
here
can
in this
cross.
mid-zone.
Look,
Coming
oh,
through.
he's so clean
Jesus,
with it.
he's on it.
Finds Mindfreak.
Both of them are fucking
Gotta feel
feeling
like
it.
that seals the deal on this round. Monyet will find a consolation.
Does he get out? Oh, caught in the heels. Devi looking to do some damage.
Oh, he doubled it.
John
I mean,
Hughes
That's
is
rough.
dead,
The
yeah.
double headshot.
Ay.
Double
10.
digits found. Unfortunately, with this cleaner start from Sentinels in the second half, that 6-6 quickly becomes so concerning.
And
Sentinels now,
concerning,
another buy round. You're on 11. You have to give that up because the finances aren't there.
Correct.
We had investment in the
Second
previous.
is
Yes, the
torching
loss
these
bonus
guys
will
right
come
now.
into effect, but it doesn't bail you out of this sort of position.
No,
And it's been pretty clinical.
it has been.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, right now, if I'm Alex, it's hard because not because of what we've shown on defense. It's not like I don't have faith in our defense. It's the score line. It's 10-6. The other team has like huge money built because They won pistol. They won bonus. They just got that eco. They're building up ults. And so it's like, I'm sure Alex has a lot of faith in their defensive side, but not to win fucking, what would they need? They would need 6 out of the next 8. Man, just a tie. They need 6 out of the next 8 to tie. That's hard. That's fucking hard. Especially when like you're losing the ult battle right now. Like losing 1 round early. Obviously they need this round, but they need the next round too.
Thinking they had a chance against a weaker Sentinels when Zekken not on his comfort, but look at him now, 23-8.
They were in a good spot. Now they're in a terrible spot.
Heartbreak for Paper X here, not getting any play. Right there. Towards the end of this
All
game.
right, sees Gecko Molly. Doesn't. Oh, they're doing it off contact actually.
No steps heard.
Slight adjustment. Before they were just doing it off barrier.
Zekken not noted either. Gets played.
Still finds it.
Still gonna catch something.
I mean, the time is just a little bit off there with the Prowler as well.
Dude.
Zekken's allowed to reset.
I'll find you.
Oh, that's gonna bait him in.
Go fact finding.
Another bite.
And this is looking like it's a trap waiting there, shouldered. He's got to be careful.
There.
Does he get away? Going to pop the ult? Are they going to just go off this? I think they are. There is another player on the side, but look at that!
Oh my
Sassy's
God,
caught him.
he's
Do they know that one
spammed
yet? They absolutely don't. There's still a chance. Can he hold this together? Can one man deny the entirety of Sentinels?
Oh my God!
No, is Zekken doing that to him?
Argo.
Devastating play. Just on the warpath. Sentinels going to get another here, surely. Mindfreak is already backing a little here. Given no avenue forward.
This one locked it up. This one locked it up.
CT is not in their control.
It's the second.
Utility on the T-side approach.
I don't think Paper X can rebound this.
Drift away and face the fact that Sen will be at 11 rounds.
And Mindfreak, the one with 1,100 credits, you really don't want him to lose this rifle.
And play hide and seek.
And with the trap play set up in the previous as well, a lot of this utility's been burnt up.
It's right now. Paper X are so frustrated. They're so frustrated. Dude, so going through their rounds this half, they had the pistol, which was the John 1v2. They had this bonus, which was the Munyet. I'll just put like Munyet versus 10s. Like, fucking, I don't know why I spelled it that way. It's just easier, less time. Eco, and then we have here. And again, it's just like they just keep giving up these first bloods in the most unfortunate ways. What is that?
I mean, it looked outrageous from the other end.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, that makes it even worse then. Zekken plays the timing perfectly here to catch something to open that round up. One yet. Doesn't catch Celsius.
Revealing area.
Actually, that should just be the green light for Sentinels to hit B here, yeah.
So much util, so much seen.
Has to
the
anchor.
wall to flood in is here, though.
He's
the
committed as well.
Going to spot a couple players here. They're going to know there's at least 2 towards CT early. Ult going to come through, TP taken. Dizzy's going to be sent. Zekken's still alive and breathing, but got to move. Can't make it worth it this time. Going to get pinned down, something with the punish, but there's the answer right back.
Wow.
Tens and John QT in unison.
That's
Still
an insane place to cut.
Get out. He's got his
2
TP.
and 3
He's been
main.
caught. Monyet with a critical kill. Gonna send the showstopper down. Paint shell to follow. But it's the spike being left there. They're gonna invest the lockdown. They're trying to fight for that spike and get it in hand. Execution. John QT on the drive-by. They're trying to stand and fight, but they can't deal with John QT. Monyet
Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
Post 12.
You peel back the layers and
man.
Sentinels still look comfortable.
Every time that Paper X threw something at them, like they stepped up and were ready to throw a haymaker, Sentinels just like stepped back and just absorbed it. The fucking attacker one way right there. Actually, no, that was a defender. That was a defender. Again, we're in Sentinel's perspective. Okay, the defenders threw that one way to nest in the site, and thus they used the lockdown to force them out of the site. It was like they always had the play. That was a fucking insane.
Some ultimates to work with, but Sentinels.
Ooh.
Where the?
I don't know, but Monyet's 33 HP already.
taunt with the double satchel
again,
into the
so
smoke.
much shown early
Would've
on.
been
They're
cool.
just going to continue this warpath straight towards the A site.
Mindfreak has to dump everything at the front door to try and slow things down, but it does nothing.
Shaq and Kobe, only ones that can get past those
Mike,
mollies.
that plant's coming in. I don't know what can stop
Clear
it
out
now.
the site for everyone.
Dens.
He's ready off of
Thinking
KO
about
Flash.
something,
Ready?
but
KO Flash.
decides
Where's it at?
against it.
Where it
Flash
at?
in maybe from
No,
Zelsis?
no, he doesn't have any. What the fuck? What was he thinking?
No flashes left.
I think he would have if
Fight with
Zelsis had
three
one.
fronts here. CT, you got Tree, and you got the T side of it, but then there's so much going on
Tens is
now.
TPing out.
TP away, Forsaken swings the site, and now here comes the crunch. Where's Tens gone is the big question. Forsaken still fighting.
He's re-wrapping
Still
main.
trying to do it. This is going to be on Tens.
Tens is
You've
in
got to see
main.
Sussy buy time. He's got to try and play this fight. Oh, and he plays it so well, and they have no idea about Tens. Now it's
Oh my god.
13. Sen, claim map 2.
He just one-shot him.
A photo finish here, clinical from Tens.
He's the chosen one for a reason, baby.
The second
He's back.
coming of Tens. Beautiful stuff. And a dominant second half performance here from Sentinels.
What a showing. You thought this was a weakness. You thought this was your big chance. Not yet. And now on
Vibes
the
are good
horizon,
still,
Mike.
Rex.
Split. Horrifying prospect. This is now an
Holy.
uphill battle. And I want to watch it all.
I bet their like assistant coach or someone had to say something right there. What do they listen to? Maybe an admin tell them how much time's left. Holy. Dude, Sentinels look like a totally different team today. Just how they're playing in these moments, especially second and Tens. Tens looked a little absent yesterday. 0 for 6 pistols. We're not seeing any of that shit right now. Waiting for the stats to refresh. Here we go. Wow. Wow. Plus 16 to plus 15. 10 second on the leaderboard again. Tens right now over the series, 5-1 on First Bloods. Zekin's doing great on First Bloods too. Any chance for a comeback? Sunset is PaperX's strongest map. Historically, they're very good on Bind, but this is a very lopsided matchup right here. This is a very, very Sentinels favored map. But does this change like what we see in the server is the question.
Red Bull gives
like there's gonna be like maybe there could be like quit level energy here where they're like making like fuck you plays a lot, which could throw Sentinels off. It could be Sentinels letting their foot off the gas a little bit, honestly, like, and getting complacent. I think it could get scary if Sentinels drop this map. Then everything is right back to what I thought it would be at, and it's like probably gonna go close to the distance. Because I originally said like PaperX have a good chance to get this map, but I heavily favor Sen here. I heavily favor Sen here. And if we get to this zone, it could be scary. Just because both the teams are good here, both the teams are good here.
Take it up with God, hey. You can pay me for my time though, and it all on the high note. I don't like to say goodbye. Found out I'm probably Irish. Dig down, feeling down, hold a smile like a sucker. Seeking answers, all I found it.
So sometimes when I end my stream, well, not even when I end my stream. Literally all I can think about lately is Valorant, just because I coach streaming fucking 12 days in a row now. And when I go to sleep, I fall asleep listening to shit like this. And listen to this.
How do you feel about facing Sentinels on Split? Anyone can answer. It doesn't have to be Alex.
Time for 3
He
duels.
just laughs.
Maybe?
You do it.
We don't even know what we're playing. Did we win split this tournament? Yeah, we won one time. Right? We won
Won against Genji. They in final now.
No, this tournament.
This tournament.
This does not sound like confidence.
Heretic,
With the sky, yeah.
I don't know, man. We just play again. We gotta play and figure it out.
Yeah.
Like there's no time to do anything drastic.
Okay, good luck.
Five. Do you hear the background? Do you hear Divide? 5 duelist. 5 duelists.
To do anything drastic.
Or is that Forsaken?
We gotta play and figure it out.
Yeah.
Like there's no time to do anything drastic.
It's just planting the idea. It's just subconsciously planting the idea in his head. That's literally what Paper Rex is right there, bro. Like, Paper Rex is literally the inmates running the asylum. It's fucking crazy. It's like Alex 1v4ing Psychopath.
If everybody jump right now with the world crack.
When I heard that, I was like, oh man, like when it goes split, I think we're going to see some, like they know they're big underdogs. That's what I wanted you guys to listen to. They know they're big underdogs. And so right now, we're going to see like haymakers. We're going to see fucking haymakers thrown. I hope we get some fucking insane comp. Just an absolute insane comp.
That was a fantastic
We'll likely get the triple
second half
duelist.
of Ascent for Sentinels. They lead 2-0 in this best of 5. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Sideshow and Tom Biz. Now, can anybody stop Zekken? I don't think.
No.
I don't think they can.
No, they can't.
No.
No.
Do you have any further questions, Your Honor?
No, that's it. That's it. Should we just jump
All
into
right,
map
back into the game.
Yeah. I want to watch more of Zekken. It's just too good.
It's unbelievable what he's doing. There are spots where his team perfectly sets him up, it's a great strat, yada, yada, yada. But you expect him to get like 1, maybe 2, and then he runs around and he's just murdering everybody.
He is 14-4 versus Munyet right now. The duelist is
no.
off the charts. He is destroying everyone.
He's got 200 ADR over the first 2 maps. He's averaging 340 ACS. He's plus 31. What? I don't care about the numbers, but you just look at what he's doing as well. He's winning so many duels that from the Paper X side, it's just got to be flattening.
Yeah, I mean, it's all Tekken, yes, all Tekken right now because here is Kent in our Verizon high-speed moment. And this is a really cool set play from them right after they lost a round as well.
Yeah, there's the flash, there's the recon, 10 DPs inside the smoke, sets up, dominates the first one because he's there so fast, and gets the second off the back of the recon. And actually, Sen were doing a lot of these early round aggressive plays. Not all of them worked, but it was something I think
The
that they
Odin
pulled from
spamming
the
on
game
Cat,
where
KO
Gen G
flash,
beat Paper
dart
X by
deep,
doing a lot
so
of
you
plays
can't break
like
the
this where they
dart. The flash dart combo is money. Where the smoke is allows tends to reach it on a TP. And also it's so far off of the barrier that you see the timing on like someone running in and trying to kill him.
It's pretty quick from then on out.
Yeah, I mean, every half that we've seen has been close, apart from the one you just watched, where Sen did not drop a round.
Yeah, that was crazy. The thing is, for Paper Rex, history could be destined to repeat itself. They've never won a global best of 5 ever before. But on the other side, though, for Sentinels, they were there for the first Masters where they made it all the way to the Grand Finals. They won it. And do we feel like maybe something is in the air to push them to another Grand Finals for the first
Obviously, I
time in
think
a very
Gen
long
G,
time?
something's in the ground. That's what we've been seeing right now. It is brutal. No, this is looking like a completely revitalized Sentinels. And honestly, obviously, I think Gen G play a completely different game, but if you're getting Zekken and Tens like this, compare them to the series versus Gen G, and we might actually have a game in the final. I'm kind of already looking there, though, because right now, Paper X are dead.
It's a little bit of recency bias in my head because we've just seen such a dominant half. But the problem is, even apart from that, Sen was still edging them out on the previous map. It does feel like Sen are going...
Something that I learned too, also when I was falling asleep last night. This is the one I actually listened to first, which means like I didn't fall asleep to it, obviously.
I think it's impossible to say who would have won it or whether it would have come down to strategy or reads. We didn't show up at all on that map. We weren't playing and talking, and our atmosphere wasn't okay, and it wasn't how it usually is. And there's stuff we can learn. and I
Something
can
weird
learn,
happened
I
on
could've done a lot better
Sentinels
with
before
to
the game
make sure
yesterday.
that we didn't have that happen, and we went in with the right atmosphere, and then maybe we would have won split, maybe we would have lost it, and we could have given a better answer to what happened. But with a score like that, and you know what was happening behind the scenes, we had no chance.
Okay, thank you.
Like, that is what was going on behind the scenes. What was going on? Something was weird yesterday. Something was weird.
He just can't if they want any chance of winning.
All right,
They
double
have switched it up,
duelist.
though. They have
They,
switched it.
this
It's the
does switch
players,
up again,
the
though.
the
The
concept
standard
is
double
the same, but
duelist,
Monya's going
Forsaken
back onto the
off of
Raze, which
Raze.
Forsaken had taken off in. The Sky now goes onto Forsaken as well.
Can it not just be an off day? Well, what? Initially, I thought it was just an off day, but when the coach says something like that, it's probably because the vibe was thrown off by someone getting mad at someone else. It could be like someone running late for the shuttle, you know, like, because here's the thing, like, all the players are in their own rooms and shit, and then they all group up in the morning and they go on the shuttle and everyone goes there to the venue. I've had teams where like someone's late to the shuttle and then someone gets really angry at that person because they can't warm up or they can't settle into the day like they like to, and it fucks the vibe totally. You know, like little fights like that. It could have even been someone on the team actually not liking the things that Zelsis said on the desk the day before. You know, like, imagine Saucy after that post-game interview against Loud goes up to Zelsis and is like, bro, that was the dumbest shit ever. That was the dumbest shit ever. Don't ever do that again. And then all of the sudden, like, your two veterans are, like, in a feud. You know, like, that could happen too. There's like a million things that can happen that can fuck up the vibe. I'm just guessing.
Sentinels, though, kicking things off on the
But,
attacking
like,
side.
all of a sudden your comms aren't like they normally
Stack has the
are.
inside mail here to maybe greet this presence from
A lot
Sentinels.
mid here.
Trade off of utility. The poison orb goes up.
Flash lets them know that they shouldn't hit this.
Better of it.
Kaide had food poisoning. There you go. It's fucking random. You know, like, then it takes tens out the equation. His mental's all fogged up. Like,
Put it all into the lap of Mind Freak.
his teammates are like
paranoia.
questioning
Stall them if
shit.
necessary. And he's looking like he's getting it ready, backing away. Yeah, there's the
You
burst
can
on
see,
site.
like,
Gotta respect it for now. You're looking for
they-
the sports
they'd never
country
been
from
in
heaven,
this.
and it's not really taking any time. They've done it quickly,
He got the
springboarding
planner,
straight in.
though,
Zelsis is
right? Or-
doing well, and you're right, they denied the plant, but already Monyet with the trade out here. Zelsis is going to get it back, and we're down to
Jesus,
3v3 on
John,
both
look at
sides.
John.
Saucy! Mind Freak was right there. You're not
Damn,
gonna
the
get out,
spike
but
needs to get out.
luckily Zelsis with a quick grab
Okay,
and a
it's
run.
out. That's all they
He's
needed.
already in spawn, though. Look at this.
Oh
Ready to cut off this
my
rotation.
God. Surely they have no idea.
They just
Do
needed the
even
spike to get out.
Forsaken was having a look. It's like he's checking.
Based on how this guy ran out, they know. They know. They know for
Considering it's
sure.
John QT, they're thinking, where the hell's this guy
I
gone?
can't believe he didn't jump
They
that
found him
corner.
now,
I
but
can't
can he
even
buy
believe he
enough
didn't jump that
time?
corner.
Can he keep him
Oh
safe?
my God.
Zelsis, potentially, I'm looking towards Mind Freak as he's pathing towards heaven.
Holy
he's gonna hear this, surely.
They're pinching
hasn't he?
15 seconds.
Why do I feel like there's something going to go on here? Forsaken has found John QT. Zelsis put
They were
down by
cooking.
Mind Freak.
Overcooked.
Paper X get the first, but what a chaotic start there.
So
Oh, fuck
active
my cam.
across
I'm
the
so
map.
sorry.
Absolutely, a race.
Sassy, yeah, Sassy.
Refresh.
Monyet.
Got you.
Getting right up in the faces of Sentinels.
It's a good start. They needed that. Feeling like they were really under the weight of Sentinels after map 2, especially. That big run they went on. Getting around here is huge. Could unlock a couple more rounds to get behind for themselves here.
I kind of want to change, get someone to make a new
overlay.
overlay.
Matchup in Sentinels' minds. For now, though,
Fucking hate
look
my
at what's in
overlay,
front of
actually.
us.
Oh, what is that, Monyet? What is that, Monyet?
That's. You can see the pressures here, Mike. This is the difference. Again, play that round back a different occasion. He's not making that mistake, but here we are.
Only an SMG to go across, though. What can Tens do with it?
Oh,
Arrow
bro.
has landed. Devi's got to be careful now.
This is a money wall for
Potentially a
the
gap
scenario,
closer
but
there.
still.
Mind Freak could get caught off. Paper X, though.
Oh, they flood in to
Doing
help
well.
him.
Stabilizing. Gotta control what's on the side. Devi's got to be cautious. 6 HP, and that was the counter swing then coming in. Forsaken there, ready to pick up the reins.
They got it.
Second.
Bro,
Classic's
what in the
good.
fuck was that? I was like,
Oh my God.
what? This classic goes
Shut up.
crazy.
Almost got scared. Something's
Two headshots there.
Yep. Yep. Accuracy buff.
But 2-0 regardless for Paper X.
It's huge for them. That's huge for them, Mike.
A slight fumble at the start here. Luckily, doesn't amount to anything, I guess, slowed down.
Yeah, I moved my cam up when I was showing you guys the press conference
Like I said,
to show you Alex's
later.
face.
Yeah.
I think the desk might even do a segment on it.
Yeah.
That'd
Get
be
the
good.
subtitles.
Yes, please.
The lip reading challenge with Alex.
Dangerous game.
I meant to actually have all new overlays and emotes and shit for this tournament.
Paper X coming in with the outlaw.
But I got sick and I got tired.
Right place and
I'm a
on the
failure.
way. Rifles here. Counter
Oh,
play
oh no.
down towards ramp. They want to take back that pressure.
Oh
One
no.
hit, fantastic pickup. Divine doubles down. Paper X starting to ignite here. They've got themselves into a 4v2. Zelsis and John QT have nowhere to go as well. Look at the flank position going out from Mindfreak. This is
Oh my god,
fantastic.
Mindfreak's behind them.
Yeah. John QT going to get caught. It's just Selsim left to try and recover this. Forsaken's low as well. Chance to play back in here now on 1v2.
Oh,
They're being silly.
and he's not
Went
seen
is here for
Mind
the
Freak.
flank, yeah.
So he'll start thinking, where the hell's this guy at? He's read it so well!
It was so
Zelsis,
obvious.
are you serious? After all that work, is this how it happened?
No one does the shit something just did unless you're
19
baiting.
bullets left though. Pit in the back pocket.
Something on
Chance.
the run.
Yeah. A chance here to get the spike down cleanly because something's not moving too quickly just yet.
There it is.
He's just gonna glide above
Something's diving
it.
in.
Very good coverage.
Look at his positioning. Surely does Zelsis consider this? He does! Nothing can stop him!
Holy shit, what a read.
That round till
What a
Zelsis
fucking
had a
round
word.
by Zelsis.
Flips the script on Paper X.
Oh my god, he
Red Bull
saves them
clutch here.
early.
And
The
what felt
1 on 4.
disastrous for Sentinels to start things off.
Oh my god.
Again, even here, Paper X do everything
These
right
two
to
kills to
kick
read
this
the
round
game
off.
at that level. Oh,
Then,
beautiful.
Again, the protocols just
Beautiful.
slip through their fingers a little bit. Forsaken, isolated as the second layer of that setup on ramp. And a perfect read
Beautiful
on the flank.
read,
Even baits him
man.
in, a little spray into the wall
Back-to-back reads.
to pull Mind Freak closer.
Another variation of this A wall we keep seeing. This is again different.
Guess the bonus if you
It's
wanted
like
to look at it
gravitating
that way
right.
as well, so-
Champions here,
That's
start of the
bigger issue,
tournament
though.
here.
Celsi
Now we've
finding
moved one more
something early
over
on,
and it
removes
blocks
a
this.
huge piece
Actually,
away from the hand,
I'm
though.
stupid. This is the defender wall. Okay, that's why it's like that. Okay, it just looks like it's starting here. That's the defender wall. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on? They left a
Very
gap here.
Paper X approach to readdress the
All right.
extremity, and the trade out may not be enough unless Forsaken over delivers. All right, that's.
Flash doesn't catch though.
Okay, so Tens has crept towards Pillar. Zelsis, the next here. Forsaken's got a fair fight and he wins it. Tens goes
trade.
down, and with 45
Big fight
HP,
here.
he's got support.
Celsius.
But Zelsis isolates him again. He's all alone, and he's surrounded.
Lovely
There's no
swing.
safety to fall back to. As Sarsi really coming in
tell.
key this round.
Clear all this space out. Divine unnoted, but only a Spectre in hand. One Snakebite to work with as well, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
Gorgeous.
Wow, the upgrade's found.
Gorgeous. He's expecting the flank.
He's looking for John QT now. John QT's already created so much pressure previously. Has to re-clear this
Both
space.
pillar.
Time to do it, yes,
I
but
think this is a hard
now
read. I
Sentinels
think
to
he's
set
gonna
up in a
molly
very, very
backside.
comfortable position. Spy cam should be indicative
Oh,
now
no,
of John
he stops the
QT's
swing.
repositions Elsis.
Well played by
Again,
Sen.
the one to
Good
seal
job
the deal.
grouping right there.
Sentinels tie things up to a piece.
This game's starting to warm up here. The problem is Paper X and then
Spectre look like a phantom right there. Yeah, dude, he deleted that guy so fast in the sight.
That's going to sting a little bit there.
Bro, sometimes people do that to me in like ranked.
Close enough.
When you die to a Spectre like that, you're
This
like,
game,
dude, this gun
very
is so
early impact
stupid.
from him, doing wonders. The other side Forsaken. Rather nicely for himself, but the purchase Mike is missing.
When the
Seekers
Spectre
available
does
for
do
Sentinels,
that, it
but
just feels like the most
All there is, one off the
busted
neural
gun
theft.
in the game
Second,
when you die to
decent
it.
progress already.
All right.
The other side, Seekers for
Again,
Forsaken.
something that the Viper and the Cypher can do together is this. Put the orb here, put the wall to
read this
deny
correctly.
info, however you
Gap in
want
mid.
it. You put it however you want it. You do it this
Clear
way
all
with
this
the
space once
cages,
again.
or you could do it the
Zazi
other
actually
way.
finds it with the Trailblazers. Something with a response onto
Big
Tens,
trade,
though.
4v4.
Can he get out of
They're
this?
hunting him down. Oh, fuck! Run!
Finally catching him in the heels.
Good chase.
And looking at the site though, there's still a player to clear. That's going to be Divine. There. Is he going to be able to find much impact
that
here? Zek
defender
already gonna
smoke.
take- Ooh. Did he spot something? I definitely
I
spotted
think it was
something.
just a spam in. Regardless, Divine will fall. Mind Freak responds once again.
2v3. Trying to keep Okay, Zekken maybe
2v2.
overdoing a little there. Maybe unnecessary to take that fight on CT.
No flashes or
HB is
Yuto
gonna be
here.
Tricky for Paper X
Info
though.
ult knows one site.
On
I
the
don't
side,
know
but
who's
that plays
hell.
in John QT.
Knows where they both are
Forsaken
now.
get a chance at this. He does. He knows that Sassy is
Oh
on the
dear.
side, down by
This guy
Pillar.
doesn't lose
What can
these.
Forsaken do?
Oh, he fakes the
Playing with
drop.
time. You
Gets
can
him
see
to
the
try to
readjust from
swing.
Sassy.
Oh no, he saw.
Forsaken has no idea. Sassy again. More
job.
impact from the man. Good work there. But Paper X considering
The fake drop actually worked. If Forsaken was looking right. Oof.
Early response found here from Sentinels. I was curious of actually where that kill came through. I mean, one yet just caught up. Something trying to backstab this play up mid. Sentinels, no fear to chase that kill down though. Don't let any threat
All right.
develop in these rounds.
This
Wait
is
for
where
one line out
PRX
for something.
need the
One away from
response.
the showstopper from Monyet.
They're pushing A.
Maybe an exploration outside A.
They're
I
just
mean, how much do
waiting.
Paper X invest
They're
to really
staying in the
dislodge
zone
John QT from this
of
position?
Ask someone to peek ramp break.
He's commanding so much of Paper X.
That's tricky.
You can see the adjustment already from Forsaken as well.
They
looking
know
towards
he's
middle.
here. They know he's
such a
here, but
nuisance of a
like
player to deal with.
they're only willing to take like this fight. They're not willing to go like
Play stack in
timings
middle.
on
But
this.
he's working its way up again, displacing
Good
Forsaken.
hold by John.
Has to respect it.
He's telling his team that they push
He's only
that.
taking isolated fights, posting up Zekken into the corner here.
Slow burn here for Sentinels in round 6.
Holding for the double drop. Do they get it?
Paper X finally now looking to explore the map.
Big fight
Paranoia
here.
through B main,
3,
orb retrieve,
2.
but here's the crunch in.
Not in
Rogue two,
sync,
Deviant gets
boys.
both
Not
of them.
in sync,
Yeah,
boys.
and that's the spike. Left loose, Tens with a quick collection, and considering what he wants to do, Monyet catching off Zels as they try to make progress towards B. The spike is back in hand, though. Tens yet to really make his mark in this map. John QT by his side.
That was bad.
And the map is treacherous. Paper X have good
They
control
got
across
sloppy
it.
with their protocols.
Yeah, beautiful from Mind Freak. Tens now. 1v5. First. Found. No damage taken.
That was the
Forsaken in
laziest double drop, yeah. They were just going through the
play
motions.
with
Like,
it.
okay,
He's
Coach
come
Kaplan
back.
said
He's
we
got
need
it.
to
He's
double
waiting-
drop
he's waiting
this,
for
so
Monyet
let's
to
just fucking
swing.
double drop this.
A second earlier.
That's what it felt like. It felt like Coach Kaplan said we need to do this. Let's fucking double drop. All right. And literally like 99 times out of 100, no one's here. And they're just sloppy with it. They're just sloppy. They had all the time in the world. There's no excuse.
It doesn't result in a kill for Sentinels. So those ultimates
They
we
were
talking about
focused on
previously.
something else. It's not like they're deliberately sloppy. It's like they're probably thinking about the next thing and they lose focus. It's like they're so focused on, you know, the jet peeking out of B heaven or this or that, and
Curious
maybe
what the
someone's
adjustment will
calming
be
that
here,
and they lose
if any,
focus
from
on the
Sentinels.
actual protocol of the default.
Maybe try and capitalize a little early on John QT's presence and pressure that he's creating.
Yeah.
So, I mean, previously, what, there's 3 members of Paper X there trying to dig him out of that spot, and it's burning up a flash from Forsaken.
Certainly a lot to check in on now. Considering that if you look at the way this round actually hit, it's the first round that they've got back. It was 3 on the trot for Sen. And the second it slips away.
What's the player?
We're back in. Ults to work with, but not. I'm looking at what they go financially here as well for Sen. Maybe just going to spread the wealth a little.
I feel like John realizes they pushed A that last round, and even though he didn't like technically see the double close, he knows.
Wow.
And I think he's wanting someone to lurk up with him and pinch vents this round, maybe. Could be wrong about this. No, the Viper just gave the wall. Gonna go back and do the orb again.
I hate that he's reintroducing this weapon.
Yeah, no, it's back. It's back.
I think a vents pinch is the play.
And he finds value with it as well.
Like, look at what he did on Lotus.
But this is
It's so
definitely a B
good.
play.
From
Cage
X, too
here will be
isolated.
popped later, denying info, this
Side of
spotting
Paper
info.
X.
John back in mid.
Monyet
We're going
respecting
middle.
this now.
Ooh. Okay. Not
Satchel
having
on
the
Monyet.
chance to close in on
Ult
this
with
yet.
Satchel. He can pop his head up
On
and ult.
rotation, Paranoia not going to find purchase.
There it is.
And neither does the ult on the other side. Monyet
Just
did
on
invest
now.
his as well.
Back-to-back roses. Yep.
Yep.
Hate to come up. apply a little further pressure onto Zekum.
What's that too? Zekum? Nothing.
Oh, Mindfreak, this is so dangerous. Against
That timing is
Fire,
fucking
rifle
insane.
That's it. No idea about Tens. Tens gets played in. That's one. Monyet on the run as well. He doesn't want to get too close. The standard punch comes down. Sentinels making this dangerous. And now Tens with a rifle. Sassy on the
Monyet
side.
and
It's
Util
2v2.
out. Name a better combo.
Something takes a glance and he takes a bullet. Forsaken dives in. Perfect shot on Sassy. But Tens for 1v2. Not today. Paper X weather the storm.
Utility just not connecting for Sentinels.
This is a great half, by the way, right now for Paper Rex. They're running this double duelist on defense. It's a hard half for them. I'm not saying next half will be easy against the Cypher Viper, but this is definitely the harder of the two.
Like that though, Mindfreak almost catching 2 players with utility in hand.
I'm curious if Paper Rex do Gen G default next half, where they have the Jet over here solo. Let's be on the lookout for that, because they're stealing strats right now.
Shut down mid. Sentinels have looked to explore this.
All right, here's that orb we saw
Zelsis
using yesterday.
We've seen that 1-3-1 run, not every single round, but Mindfreak again.
This orb makes it so it's 2 people need to be all in mid.
But, I mean, it's Paper X,
You
right?
never have any idea if
The
someone's
danger.
walking through this way or walking through this way.
Smoke gonna go in. Indicative that he's holding this angle, but there's so many bodies here. Mike, he's
No
still
way,
taking the
bro.
fight. Does he live?
Oh
He
my
does.
god, he lived.
That's ridiculous.
No.
How is he breathing?
No.
Paranoia sent just to slow it down to give him a bit of safety. They weren't even that close, but he gets away.
What a fucking freak.
Problem is, it tends to fall as well, so it's only the utility really of Zelsis.
This guy's just pushing B main, finding great
timings.
timings.
Sentinels, regardless, force their way in. Zelsis actually finds an opener. Brings it to a 4v4. The heal comes through
John
from
can ult
Sassy
that
as well.
body, but it's so far.
So it looks like the plants. No, the pop flash turned not well enough by Zekken, but he gets a second chance at that. Forsaken went for
God.
Zelsis. Zekken healed back up, goes again.
Has paint shells.
Zekken is absolutely ripping him apart this round. 30 seconds left. Has he got any more? Yes,
Oh
he
my
does. Zekken.
God.
What is this guy made of, Mike?
The re-challenge here from something is
I
just
can't
so
believe he didn't
far
pull out
ahead
his
of
paint
Divide.
shells.
The Trailblazer comes through, clears some space down on ground level at least, but I think spotted here.
Oh.
Zekken doesn't get it, but Sassy,
Good fucking
the one to
round,
close
though,
things
man.
out.
Zekken's just been so solid. 4-4. I just feel like there's still no stability in this match yet. In this map
No, definitely not.
I can't
I mean,
believe
there's a
Michael
couple
got that.
really,
dude.
really weird scenarios.
They have no smokes right there. They have no omen smokes. God, Zek can build them out here. Sick fucking kill on something.
And where Paper X find their success is in these very, very well coordinated floods where you know, they can overwhelm one person when the spike's being planted.
2 judges. Oh no, yep.
Anti-flash.
Good. I mentioned Sliggy and now there's more.
Uh-oh.
Tens. Tens, don't go there. Oh, there was nowhere to go anyway. Divide couldn't find him, Paper X.
Divide walks right
Back
up
off
onto
of
the
this,
wall here
bro.
to find this.
I don't know what you read from that as well. The fact it's Tens, not John QT. Like, what do you extrapolate from that information? And again, look at Monyet's positioning on the other side of the map.
B-main is on lockdown.
They've given up middle, so they've known what space they've given up. They've taken this fight towards Ramp. Now they reveal that judge. Oh, it's perfect. Something denies all access. Ramp is off limits. Get out of here. You can have middle. We got the spike. We got Ramp. What can Zekken and Zelsis do?
That was a filthy.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay, it's one
No
off of
space to
all.
work.
Please.
Okay.
It's now a 2v3.
Okay, Divide.
Aw.
What a great bit of timing to recheck on that. Got a little dicey, but Zelsis, if you got it in you. A 1v3, spike not to hand, 30 seconds, Mind Freak behind you? Surely not, right? Surely not. He's being given no play. He's being given no opportunities. And there it is, Mind Freak
This is a hard
on
one
the
to lose.
catch. But that investment.
And the reason why it's a hard one to lose, because it's one of the first times that Sentinels has shown like an A ramp pressure early, and it's been shut down like twice now, I think. One in the early rounds, where Zelsis won the 1-on-4, and then here. And they're becoming readable. I almost think they need to do a fast ramp right now, even though it's not working. Like, they just need to do it anyway. This almost needs to be a fast ramp because it's the least likely thing to call. Like, I feel like you've now made it so that way it's obvious what you're trying to do. Like, you're very likely to go like into your default right now, where John is just solo A. I want to see them cast the group to A. I hope they go fucking ramp.
Map 2 is a little more one-sided than I'm sure they would have wanted, but it is what it is. But here they are keeping within touching distance. Sen unable to set tempo or pace or draw too much away. It could be potentially on for another 6-6. It doesn't seem impossible.
Sentinels this year sitting at about 70.
Why not expect a judge or something for close angles? They had util to deal with it. They thought it was a low buy. They thought it was just one guy making a play. They heard the guy spamming, so they accounted for one. They're trying to just cut noise and just solve the round without falling into a trap play.
It's round 10.
And they took a risk.
This is scaring me because I'm seeing 3 players here from PaperX. I'm seeing the
Go,
entirety
fast
of
ramp.
Sentinels here. Ults
Oh,
galore.
I love you, Kaplan.
This could be bloody. Buying what they can, missing a couple of pieces, but have those. That was still a headshot, but it was sharp from something. Plays in Forsaken, and he's got so many targets, he can only get one, but it swings out from the rest. Perfect work from PaperX.
Dude, if Zekin had something other than a stinger right there, I think he kills that guy's side. He had a really good opportunity on him. Oof. That was a force, dude. That is super rough. That is super rough that's a force.
Advantage, I mean, leaning potentially towards an 8-4 here. We've talked about the other tie halves.
Ooh, frustration shown. That's the first time I've seen that.
Coming out of a timeout, maybe.
Yeah.
If what's discussed wasn't executed correctly.
Yeah, that's questionable,
maybe just
dude. I think they needed to send... I wanted ramp control, and that was kind of ramp control, but it was just like fake ramp control into an A-pop. So like they did a fake into like what I knew would be a stack. Like I knew that this area would be stacked and the ramp would be good right there. And sure enough, the ramp was fucking money. If they did a ramp control shot, it would have been insane.
Surprise here.
It would have been fucking crazy. They would have found the gap.
Nuisance. Actually gives up a little bit of space towards main.
There.
It's a little curious.
Here we go.
No.
Burst potential, Monyet. That surprised that they didn't know.
Hold that, bitch!
Tries to do some serious damage for Divide. Mind Freaker there. They're holding on to this round, but then they think, where is John QT? Where is
42.
Tens? Where have they gone?
Wait,
oh my
Shaq.
God, Tens gonna take down Divide.
Just kidding, it
Now
was-
Divide and Conquer
it was
Forsaken
his
from
fault.
above. And they know that last player alive is John QT. Turn around, look to your back. Where is this man lurking? And Forsaken's got the read right. He's waiting for it, but he doesn't get to keep his life. And now another challenger though. Something steps up. Scary! But he faces his fears and comes out on top.
There's a shot.
PaperX tipping the scales this time.
I'm expecting to see an op on PaperX this round just to like change pace. Man, I could feel the game slipping away from Sentinels. Like I knew how it was slipping away. I knew what was happening. The call out of the timeout I think was off. They fell into the trap. They're looking at it. They're down the
Operator
barrel
out
of
for
an
something.
8-4.
Ults on both sides. This round,
Man.
critical. Early investment is from Divide towards middle, locking off one of, well, Sentinel's favorite avenues of approach this series so far. Up middle, 3 players, and he's just going to post up Monyet in there.
I'm curious what Sentinels learned the last time about this setup. Was Monyet obviously tucked inside as well, still with that judge. Still looking to be a nuisance.
Why not? Worked well. She's there. It's a little bit cautious on
yeah,
that.
but we'll note 2 members of Sentinels at least over on the side of the map.
Op online,
Seekers
here it is.
invested behind this as well.
That's a rotation though. Something's on the run. It wasn't all 3. That's enough to pull a rotation here. They want to try and back up.
I mean, Tens has a TP as well, so you don't really want to see PaperX
Didn't hear it
over-rotate
because of
here.
paranoia, so
There is a bit of a gap with only Forsaken, I guess, shouldering from screens.
they're reading the B hit here.
Celsius is really trying to sell this though.
And it's information denial as well.
Pulling
The pit will
the
cut off
Vi
sidelines.
The
But
Vi could
PaperX are
flash.
reading
There's a
this to
flash that gets
perfection.
info. That
Monyet
flash
is
is
sitting
massive.
close. He's on the way.
Wall
keep
goes
your
up.
eyes towards
Wall
Forsaken.
up. Wall
he has
up.
to do
Wall
something
up.
big here.
Oh
and the timing might
shit!
be right. They don't predict it. He can only bring down one. And now there's problems.
Oh my god.
Yet on the side, gonna spot out second. Brings him down to the ground. Back to earth. There's Paper X heating up here. With 15 seconds, Zalsis has to just face the music. He can only do so much. 8-4, Mike. What a turnaround of form.
Feels like this last round, just Sentinels.
Like, this the type of shit, guys, where low-key, this is why I say Monet's an incredible player. He satcheled in, got the Ominal, and ulted, obviously. That laugh is...
Half here for Paper X.
That fucking smile is so funny.
I can't believe what we're seeing. This series is looking so good. This half looking exceptional, but a treat for you now with Uli.
Ooh.
Hello to everyone following us around the world. We are here on Madrid enjoying every single match, and we hope you're enjoying the matches as much as this incredible Madrid crowd is doing. Let me show you how they're cheering. Amigos, gente de Madrid, vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero cómo se anima solo aquí en España. A ver, quiero un poquito de ruido por Sentinels. ¿Quién anima Sentinels?
Okay.
Vale. Y a ver, los demás necesitan apoyo ahora.
It does look like they blacked out this side, though, right? Behind them. They put all the crowd on one side. Do they not sell out?
Sin lugar a dudas, tenemos un público increíble, inigualable, como en Madrid, como en España, ninguno. Y ahora quiero que todo el mundo empiece a calentar las manos. ¡Calentad las manos! Os quiero preparar para una ola. Vais a arrancar como siempre desde la izquierda. Preparaos, 3, 2, 1, ¡arriba!
That's all right. I didn't even notice the
¡Vamos! ¡Que siga esa ola, que siga esa ola, que siga esa ola! ¡Que vuelva! ¡Arriba de nuevo!
This is the weirdest halftime, bro. This is the weirdest halftime.
The
The weirdest. What are we doing? What's happening?
Y por último, estos jugadores que están aquí se merecen el cariño de España. Así que preparar todas las manos. Vamos a aplaudir todos juntos, poco a poco. Amigos, nos vamos.
That's a hard job, bro. This guy's got a hard job. They're like, bro, we need you to go out there and dance for 2 minutes.
Truly a national treasure.
Honestly,
what a joy.
If you've not heard of that man before, check out the Spanish streams, check out EMEA, because he is a godsend. Gets the people going, but so does this match.
Yeah, he
Let's
really
dive
did
back
get
in.
him going. He did a great job.
4.
I could never. Me? Never do
turns up pretty
crowd
soon.
work. Ever.
Yeah.
They couldn't pay me
now,
enough.
guys. Let's, focus back up. Because Paper X are in the lead. And every single half so far
Been
has
seen
been
Sen do this a lot.
as close as it could be. This
They
is the first
show
time they have
pressure
a
at A with this
Yeah.
smoke, and they're willing to retake.
Said Sen.
They're willing to do like
excel on this
blind fucking.
Will this be enough?
They don't have the
Paper X
satchel play, but
looking
that was the eco on 100 Thieves.
to replicate Gen G's success, as said earlier. Could that have been enough of a confidence knock to Sentinels?
Attack Viper Orb in Heaven is
QT should
weird.
spot out this info.
Faking an A hit with that orb in
early
this
enough
dog.
here. I mean,
and
poised for a
hit
retake
bead.
setup here.
The kill trip does
Trip
not
removed though,
get
so
the
no
kill.
kill on the way in for John
Ooh,
QT.
So 5v5 retake
damage
ensues.
to come
Good
through.
plant from main,
Plant will
best
be
plant
uncontested.
possible.
We have full
Blood is
5v5
coming.
here.
3, 2.
Mind Freak just going to try and keep himself safe for now. But the flood begins. Sentinel steps on the site. Monette the first to find something with a follow-up. They are handling this incredibly well. Divide and conquer. Paper X keeping Sentinels at range. Tens has fallen.
Forsaken's
This is looking
aim.
like a strong
Okay, I'm
lead
just
here.
saying.
Sassy
I was gonna
is
say
only
it's so
8
whippy,
HP.
but the classic
Looking like 9 is inevitable
recoil
on the
kinda
board,
fucked him.
and it is Paper X kicking off the second half. The first.
Reaching double digits, you've got to argue, pretty likely here in the second half.
Take us the distance. Come on.
And a punch to the gut of Sentinels once
yeah.
again here on Split.
Man.
Can they dig deep? Not going to see the round 2 force this time around. Obviously, favouring that on the attack when they do find the plant, but here Want to play towards this first buy round.
Look at the stack.
Chat, FYI, start of February, Sentinels have a 70% win rate on defense. This is by far their stronger
at this
half.
point. Paint shell could be nice. The flash is there, but it's stalled.
Pretty much
It's stalled them out well enough that they feel there's
averaging
something
close
wrong.
to
Yeah, they
it.
are spamming for their lives' sake. There was enough of a red flag that waved. They've decided shift away for now. Let's see if we can reset this stack.
Those fake steps away here. Cut sound. Sentinels, I mean, have to roll the dice here. Spin the wheel almost, yeah. The massive over-rotation from them. Paper X now will drift back in towards B's site. Another uncontested plant for them.
Definitely study their defense, yes.
Double digits beckoning here.
Definitely study their defense, and definitely probably took a look at how Gen G did it. How did Gen G beat this comp with double duelists?
Yeah, probably going to give him the plant as
and
well.
I'm sure they felt way more comfy with Forsaken on this guy because he's just a knower. He knows what to do, when to do it.
Can Sentinels get anything done here? I mean, with this scoreline, really, even just two kills, and you're happy coming away from this. Anything to slow this early momentum.
Here we go. Second leads the way, but he will be melted by Forsaken. Yeah, this is clean. This is good.
The
Monjet
right people
is
are getting
fired
these
up.
kills
He's
right
chasing
now
them
on
down.
Paper X.
No survivors.
He wants these kills so bad.
Showstopper for him. He's one off now.
Yeah, he needs
Absolutely
it.
on it. Perfect. There it is, Monjet.
He got
We'll
it.
be happy with that one. Paper X. Tick in the box. Double digits made. So this might have been the last last chance, but maybe they open up an avenue here. This could be their way back into the series.
Buy round comes in. Obviously, the advantage leans towards Sentinels here. Rifle in the hands of something though. Mind Freak still on that Bulldog.
Alright.
But it's the showstopper.
Dude, this looks like some kind of fake off rip.
The red flag
Is
here.
he gonna double satchel ult
For
this
Sentinels to
while
have to try
getting
and
this
overcome.
lurk active
Paper X could
immediately?
Find some
I
value
think
off
this
it,
is
and
happening.
I'm worried if they try and contest it. Monjet's going to satchel in.
He's off.
He's found the timing.
He's got one. It looked like Tens was dead as well, but he lived.
10 HP.
Dude.
I mean, here's the chosen one.
The
boy
double
who
lurk
lived
is in.
with
It's
10.
up.
But
It's
how
up.
much can one man do with that sort of HP? There is
they
no
are
heals
aware.
on the way, but Zekin's got his back from up on heaven,
So
taking
aware.
away something in Divide, and they can't quite close down. Tens! Still living, still thriving. Forsaken will
believe they're
find
aware.
it, but it gives away the game, and Zekin is there.
Holy.
Sentinels still in this.
3 rifles maintained.
Bruh. That was a very terrifying round. This ult
Very
really
unlucky
should
not
have
to
got
find
them both.
Both of them on the way in.
So
Paper X
similar to
not
what
looking like
Texture
they wanna
did, guys.
slow
Remember
down
that
at
Texture
all
round?
here.
Like
In the second
literally
half, 10,
just like the
5 now.
Texture round, right? Remember when Texture got 2 with that ult?
Rifles in hand.
Was that Sen?
Across the board.
Did you do that to
Paper X
Sen?
switches things up now. Going to test John QT's hold.
They got room to test,
Ramp
Mike. They got
control.
rounds to test with.
Yeah.
Don't let it get too far, because John QT, I've got to say, I've enjoyed his work specifically on this
What?
map. Backbone.
Just through the
of holding
wall,
this site.
or?
For now, I'm going to find 2 early. Something and Forsaken both go down right off the rip. So they need someone to over-deliver here. They need a bailout, be it Mind Freak, be it Monjet, be it Devi. It doesn't really matter, but they need
Cage
someone.
is something Cypher's
discipline
used to
from
just go like,
Sentinels.
you know, you can go in and out the site really well if they smoke screens and start scaling.
Removing this trip.
There you go.
That's
So
an
now,
indicator for Monjet
now they don't
future
know.
rounds.
Did the Cypher go in?
He's got a
They
couple
ping
of
it. We don't
high
know.
trips to try and overcome.
Could be in sight.
Played Mind Freak here. Oh,
Oh, the
sick.
mind games are sick. They double clear heaven.
Monjet did get the trade there.
Even looked like he had an angle on that.
Yeah, and they've got time, and all the rotations are coming to this site. They could dip through vents if they fancy it. They don't know this, obviously. Oh God, Monjet!
Uh-oh.
This guy is so sharp, making something out of this round. And he's drawn the attention from CT. He's trying to play in his teammate Devi.
He's trying to nade back as well.
Trying to help out, and he's got them a plant here. Devi does get noted. The paranoia does not land. And
No
Monjet!
way.
What a moment for him!
No
Can
way.
he get the bit? Yes!
No fucking shot.
What an outrageous round from Monjet. He's back on another showstopper. He's one off.
Blink and you miss it.
Wow.
Monstrous moment from Monjet.
That's a pivotal
They had
round,
to
dude.
step in with big
That
shoes
shut out
to
the
fill,
comeback.
And that is exactly what
We're
he did
going
this round.
to the 4th map.
played to perfection as well.
God tier.
I mean, throws himself in the line of fire
Holy fuck, man.
and relishes the moment.
He knows. That is a very big round, dude. That was the Mind Freak 1-on-4 against Loud. That's what that
Will it
was.
repeat once again?
This was a half that could have been a struggle.
Sentinels, gaps in his purchase.
That was given a huge exhale.
Zekken does have the showstopper, but
And
only
this
a
should
pistol
easily go to a 4th map now.
here. Early exploration outside B main, but already.
Wow, what a
Tens
fucking
rotating
big
off.
play that was, man.
Gotta see that.
Sassy catches a ton of damage.
I was about to say, I want to see almost a very composed Monyet after that round.
Eye
Because it's very
holding it.
easy to overheat, just get that ace, you're feeling
Oh,
pumped
yeah,
up,
yeah.
just run, you know, overdo
Especially
it
in a team like PaperX.
So they know seeing this sky, they're like, okay, the sky is typically around like where the plays are happening on this team, and the Cypher will be at the other site. So they want to go into the Cypher setup.
Now they can't over-rotate, they still have to be considering there's still that threat through
Dogs,
towards
that way
Heaven,
no
but it
trips
is
to
going to be that
anything.
A-take. John QT,
Break
do you have a
it.
miracle for me now?
Alert
Not
this
looking
mid.
likely, Zekken punished. John QT, it's labored and it's traded. Divide doing really well.
How can they fucking learn all
The
this
only
shit
one
in
really
fucking
healthy
one
in
day?
this. Does he get the shutdown towards Divide? Yes, he does. He's on the site. The spike gets dropped. But with 20 seconds, Darcy has to put in some serious damage. Not going to happen.
You got
It's
close.
12.
Another
close.
3K from Monyet. He's everywhere, Lauren.
Omnipresent. Can't escape the guy. The beating heart of PaperX right now. The man who had to step in for one of the most explosive players, one of the most loved players. And he's turning up when they needed him most.
The guy that also says, I don't really want to play Raze.
And he's doing
Wait,
this.
really?
I don't really
I
want
love
to do
Monyet's
it,
Raze.
but if I have to.
He's outdoing Zekken. On split. He's on 23-9. Game on. It's looking like we got a series, and Monyet is on the hunt. Pick it up where he left off. Another victim found.
And again, the fake with the
This is a
showstopper,
lifetime
drawing
performance for him
attention, popping on the side.
Eli's the
They
first
know they got
pick
the
with
Omen
still
ult,
1
but he
minute and 24.
canceled. Great play
Nice
by Tens.
response.
That's going to make them re-hit it.
Tens
Now they're like,
shuts
oh
down
wait,
the
he
lurk on the other
canceled.
side of the map. The Seekers go through, and there's the counter burst. He's been found, but the burst through
They'll
on main
never
to
expect
come
this
in.
lurk. It needs to be
B-side is
active
lost.
right
Do they
now.
continue on
Okay,
this path?
good job.
Something looking for the fight, but he has to get away.
He could
Spike's
clobber
out, though.
7.
They're out B main. There's a bit of a
One-way
gap here.
clobbers.
Something. If he can do any
No, he
damage,
just fought.
find a kill maybe. Just can't pin it down, but Mind Freak finds a response.
Oh, Mindfree keeps going. It's all on John
45 HP on John.
QT. Can he keep him alive in this map, or are PaperX taking us the distance? They are!
Bro.
Never down! Never down! PaperX smash Sentinels on split. Sunset's up next.
That's so silly, dude.
Wild scenes here, Lauren.
Unbelievable.
And history repeats itself. Well,
Incredible.
recent history, at least.
Incredible.
What a confidence booster.
More than anything, dude, this is like, oh, if you're Sentinels right now, your map pool is in question deep in a tournament. Oh, man, like, even if Sentinels squeak by this series, they're not going to feel good about it, having lost split like that, back-to-back. Eek.
The distance.
What the fuck? What are these cuts? What the fuck are these? It's so random.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
No problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone.
You know who Forsaken reminds me of? He reminds me of my Ultimate Nothing. The way Jordan used to like rap and beatbox and like kind of be the vibes merchant. He could play any role.
Portraits of me as your heart desires.
It really reminds me of Nothing.
None feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Oh, what's my take on Sunset? I think if I had to guess, like just purely guess. So before the series, I said that it was like a little coin flippy about Sunset because I think both of these teams are super good here. They're really good. And if you're Paper Rex, you know that this is going to play out this way, right? You know for a fact it'll play out this way for the first 3, because you know that they're either going to pick one of these 2 first, and they're going to pick one of these 2 for the 3rd map, and you know you're picking this map. So Paper X knew this would be like the 4th map, and they probably didn't have time to do a lot of prep here. This is going to be both teams playing their game, and there's a higher likelihood of a Sentinels anti-strat than a Paper X one at this point in the series. They had 1 day. They don't have 5 maps of prep done. They might have very light things, but this is where we start to see, like, we're in this part of the series now where it's just their style versus their style, you know? Split, you had Paper Rex kind of understanding they were fucked, right? Which is why I wanted to show you the... Where's that fucking press conference? Where's the press conference, bro? PureX press conference. Genji. Is that who? Wait, no, it'd be loud.
All about.
What is the main difference between play the operator with Jet or Chamber and with other agents? And how can you manage the use of utility and your role as initiator with the operator?
It's really a hard question. What's the difference between I play with open Jets, for example, and with confident?
Really
for example, on Jet.
Or because
So I mean, for me personally, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna relax tonight a little bit. I'll wake up as usual. What I do is I wake up very early in the morning, and I try to watch everything. I come up with a game plan, and the boys will come later, and we discuss. And I will have already sectioned like key things for them to watch, and then they will discuss it, you know, and then we come up with a game plan together.
This is similar to how I've conducted myself in the past, which is why I'm telling you guys like how little prep he probably has at this point in the veto, right? Like, he's bringing all the players in. He's doing all of the work himself. He's bringing the players in. He's showing them all of the things he's seen, all of the tendencies, all of the slight ways to change their strats to account for these new positions or different agents. And he's having them kind of come up with ways on their own and together, right? Like, this is a very good way to like team build and create solutions as a team so you're on the same page. But there's no way the players remember this deep in this series. There's no way. They're prepping right now. Yeah. Oh, they're definitely prepping right now. Yes.
Couldn't win if Zek can continue being the
But
best
they
player in the
can't
server,
look as
and
good
he
as they
wasn't
did in the
anymore.
early
And
maps.
that isn't to say that there wasn't also some big team play elements going on and playing at a faster pace that caught Sen off, but when you're getting that version of Monya, it is just a different beast. He's at it.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right, okay, well, let's check out the
What happened?
HyperX reflex moment of the day. This
happened just now?
was Monya. Surely, Tom, you have something to say about this.
Yeah, no, he was truly incredible. This sort of ace was just ridiculous coming out from him. Basically took over the entirety of the round on his own. And yeah, I have absolutely no idea how he's just able to utterly dominate in every single one of these duels versus players that in the last map were pretty much diffing him. We said it, 14-4 in battles versus Zekken in the last map, and he was just crazy.
Yeah, his performance was so good. He had 2 double kills, 3 triple kills, an ace. He multi-killed in a third of the rounds that happened.
Oh shit,
which is
that's
just a bonkers
insane.
performance.
Multi-killing in
And
a
it's
third
certainly
of the
playing a game on
rounds.
now it's really feels like a battle between Monya and Zekken to see who can have more impact on that entry role.
Yeah, I mean, I saw somebody in the crowd with a sign saying, "I missed you, Jing."
No one
I don't
lost
know
the
about
first
it
one.
right now, but it doesn't look like Paper Rex is missing Jing all that much for the first time in this tournament, Tom.
Hey, you know what? The fact is, he was very good on this map on GE when he played controller, so why not both? just have them both going crazy. That's the thing. This was always a map that genuinely Munyet was insane, and it is, well, in theory, the last, well, maybe not the last map, but it will be one of the times up until the next one where he's not going to be going and playing that Raze anymore.
Oh, if we go bind, Paper X might win the series. That's my thoughts on bind. I feel like Sentinels need to close this out now. That's why I predicted Sentinels 3-0 or 3-1. I was like, if we go 5, Sentinels could very well be fucked.
All about Monyet's ascension into
Paper X
a
are
spot
really
where you
good on
don't
bind.
start thinking about, oh, if Jing was here, maybe they'd be winning, right? The fact that they haven't reinvented
They're not as
their
like
style in the same way that
they're not as cooked up as they once were because it's still early in the year, but just how the players play on bind is what I would be terrified of. Like how comfortable they look in duels whenever I watch them, the space they take, the weird things they do. Bro, I would never want to play this team on bind.
Any pressure's like, okay, if we go further than this, we're doing amazingly well. We're having a great tournament, even if people are sort of looking at us and going, oh, that was shaky, that was dangerous. And I think he's
Like
just
with the
slowly
harbor,
got
like
used to
weird
the stage.
stuff,
That's the
dude. They're
thing.
doing
Like when he
weird
played
stuff.
with GE in the past, it was a very quick in and out.
It was.
And then didn't
Wham,
really get that
bam.
same experience.
Yeah, let's talk about this agent select here for Sunset because this is the only map that Paper Rex have looked good on this tournament
Yes.
without fail.
Yeah, and also this is coming back to the first time that these teams matched up against each other in the off-season. Sentinels have now stolen Paper X version of the composition, but they don't run it with the Sage, and I think the Sage adds a ton of weird stuff. There are boosts all over the map that Paper X love to do. It's a extra layer into the post plan, but it does mean Sen can try to flank them really aggressively. So if Sen want to play the defense really aggressively, there are no trips, and Paper X have got to be watching out for that at all times.
I think also you just have to look at, like, you've got a matchup of geckos. They're going to play this completely the opposite.
Oh, yeah.
These are the two most different geckos you are ever going to see.
Well, Sentinels, they have another chance to close this out.
Since
Pansy and
February,
Hyper. Let's see if
histories
this is the
on
place where they do
Sunset
it.
right here.
It's back to the wall for Paper X, but they give themselves a chance.
Paper X
Sen
at bottom,
still
Sen at the
sit
top.
with the advantage here, Mike. They
They're
just need
both
one more. And they've
very,
been
very
good
good
here.
here.
So have Paper X.
Yeah, it feels like maybe this is the start of the home stretch.
Could be.
Paper X can
clean
turn
flip.
things around after that explosive win on Split.
They both played really good teams. They've
Oh.
both shown a
Oh,
lot.
there's that. I just want
They
to.
both kept the same comp.
If I'm honest.
Yeah.
Like just from the purist aspect of, I want to see more of this level of Valorant. I again don't really care who wins. If I'm honest, it's been excellent from both. Really good series so far. Just waiting to jump into the game. Not sure what the hold-up is here. Hopefully that gets resolved quickly.
Is Paper X's comp good, like objectively? I don't think it really matters, like what I think at this point. They would have proven me wrong. I can't say no. Like, I mean, what I say is like, any comp is viable in this game, but every comp has a shelf life. There's certain comps on certain maps that have like what feels like an infinite shelf life, like the Ascent Bedge comp, right? Like you can kind of do everything. You can absorb all the hits. But there's certain comps that can definitely get you cringe wins. But then it can only do the cringe things. It can't do the base defaults well.
Given for Paper X.
And then once that gets found out, you're fucked. Broke the trip and the door.
Towards mid, removal of the door here.
And the trip. Important thing to note.
Paper X, and nothing noted on the back of Sassy's utility either. Paper X a chance to stack
They
up
know
here.
if they just wait here,
Question marks
this
across the
will
map.
do all the work to just deny info.
Force Sentinels to try and garner some
This
information.
is doing all the heavy lifting.
Another way, a stack
Just
towards
time
B.
and controller
Sassy
pressure.
almost just playing.
Knife over the wall lets them know no one's
To
be
shoulder this
main.
angle here,
The smoke
Paper
fakes
X
the hit.
figures
So they know no
themselves.
one's close enough to get the info that this is a fake.
I mean,
So
it
they have
looks
to
tailored for
respect
a
it.
retake anyway. I'm not particularly fussed by this. So, good approach. And as long as Sen have all their utility, which they are obviously
It's a
going to
full
be keeping
retake.
it, no harm, no foul. That smoke going towards CT, that should
PRX
start
have
to
sniffed
potentially
this
pry some of
out,
the Sentinels
and
players away
the
from
play you
position
should be
on B.
looking out for
While they
now
come in,
is,
wall to CT.
I mentioned before, this post-plant wall is
Here we
insane.
go. This is when it all gets a
They can
little fun,
headshot
doesn't it?
Eng over it here, they could jump over it, they could
start.
peek over it from
Something
elbow.
takes down
There's
his
like
opposing
3
number
elevations that you could peek over
Gets
this
to
wall.
just play the angle.
Post-plant push towards stairs here for Paper X.
Just to slow Sentinels down. Oh, another headshot
my
found.
God.
Might even find Tens through the box. No, he doesn't.
He's still got Dizzy to throw over the top as well. Look at the stall. Look at the utility stall on this mic. It's so difficult to get around that corner, and
Ooh.
CT just wasn't accessible for most of the
Brutal.
players. Yes,
Okay, how do we
Zekin's
get
going to
through
find
this,
Mind
though?
Freak, but they're still trying to break back
Okay,
in. Hold
wait.
up! Oh, no way! Not
Holy
again!
shit,
It's
Monyet.
magic in Madrid for Monyet. How does he keep doing this, Mike?
I mean, the stall is just outrageous, and just when you think Sentinels have found a way to pry their way back onto the site,
Dude. The way he whipped back and got that kill so
Monyet to
fast.
sweep the round off its feet.
It was looking like it might have got a bit too
Oh,
close
he killed
there.
John so
Adjustment is
fast. dude.
outrageous.
And then he dinks Zelsis. Oh my god, he did so much damage so fast.
It's going to get him pumped up.
A sigh of relief
Yeah.
from Alex.
Here's that
Paper
unbreakable
X,
knife that
it's raw
Zelsis been
first blood here
throwing.
on Sunset.
Did they
Nice, though.
purposely get
Yeah,
hit or
a
no?
lot of information on the back of that.
I think they purposely got suppressed by
Are they
that.
diligent on the clear here? Forsaken, I think just jump
Oh,
spotting.
you
Yeah, he's
tricky
seen something
bastards.
that's not
But they
sitting well
see,
with him.
they
So they're gonna have
expect
to
these
invest
guys
a
to
little
already
coming
be like
back in, which
rotating back.
you could see the protocols
But
there,
that's
even
not the
around like
case.
this.
They were gonna push through with
They are
4.
walking into a lot of players, Mike.
This is very sketchy. They think they have
See
the
the plant
read.
sent through
They are
here.
so wrong.
Mr. Edith, John
Hello?
QT not showing his hand just yet. Finally does reveal himself. He gets 2.
It's a disaster for Paper X. Made a meal out of it, and now there's a real opportunity.
Oh wow,
Can
what
they
a
still
play to go
cause
through
more
that.
problems? Yes, they can! With Tens
The
doing
diffuser's coming
that!
through.
Oh my word, Mind Freak! Oh,
Just
he
got
stopped
it
it! He just about stopped it, but it's not gonna change any of the outcome. John QT!
When anti-strats go bad. This is when anti-strats go bad. This is like, we want to get hit by this knife. We're playing their game completely at this point. We're playing into all of these VODs we've seen. Oh, dude. And just that.
Blocked here. It's a round 2 flip for Sentinels. Stunting their early progress. Sheriffs across the
I
board.
told you it
for
wouldn't
here,
look
but
as pretty here.
see the rifles coming in like that for Sentinels. This is again looking to find some early info. It's only going to be Mind Freak noted, but very early progress up mid here.
A nice little way to gather information for Paper X2.
A chance
Oof.
there for Forsaken to
Yeah,
find it, but
that was kind of scary.
10's a little sharper with the Bulldog.
Again, just taking the tour of the map, really looking for probably some impact. I mean, they've gone for the Sheriffs here, not completely without teeth into this round, but John QT. I don't know if they spotted him or just simply spammed when the smoke fell, but it's worked out. They're gonna get a plant for themselves, so that's Monyet working towards the ult. And now we wait to see if any further damage comes in.
Numbers advantage.
Very
so wait
hard
for
sight hold for Paper X right here.
the last stragglers, Zekin and Sassy, come through and reinforce here, and John QT to finally open on Monyet will fall. Just 2 left to find now. Divide tries to find something.
Clean round.
Mind Freak cleaned up.
Very nice.
All 5 standing. Another flawless to add.
Flawless.
4 Sentinels find themselves out
I
in
think
front here. A
no
2-1
dive.
lead.
Agents on Sunset Revival.
Conversion after flipping
I think it's
round 2
possible,
as
yeah.
well. Paper X progress towards ults. Yeah. Something hasn't been
I don't think you
afraid
really need
of
to dive out
pulling
these
out every so
shows.
often. Looking to find
It's not necessarily a map where you
little more
need
damage
to
once
dive
again.
out here.
Maybe
And you can see that based on this wall.
X slowing the
And how
pace
the
a little
KO
bit.
knife can get control of like main, and cams can get
We have
control of
seen
main.
Sentinels kind of testing those extremities.
So you don't need someone
So
to
maybe a
dive
good
out
chance
if
to
you have the
try.
right
Okay,
util.
tested middle as well.
Sick
Divide just
fucking
stood there and
aggression.
accepted his
They were
fate.
not
Where
ready.
else were you going to go? But something does find the reply. That's on Mind Freak, not This is a wild round. Hold on. Spikes on the way back through.
Turns
TV
out.
had to be taken
Good
to get
job.
out of danger. Monyet trying to re-clear
There's a
this
huge
space.
vacuum in mid, though.
But keep your eyes
That
towards
Forsaken
Forsaken
is
as well. He's the
found.
one towards middle.
He's found the
If he finds
gap.
some space here potentially, but they're
Oh,
re-aggressing
fuck.
on B main. Monyet, oh, he's sharp. He's on it today, folks. That's
Oh,
two.
that activates Forsaken.
He's brought this back to a 2v2,
They know
Mike.
two are here, dude.
The space
Oh,
taken by
bro,
Forsaken
it's
elsewhere.
over.
He's playing
This
in the
round's
cup right
over.
now. Zelsis down to 7 HP.
Forsaken
10,
is literally
56.
just sealing
He's
the
the
deal.
it. No
There's
Zelsis knife out.
The only positive thing is that
Punished here.
10's
Now
alive
10's
with
on a
higher
long
HP than
flank.
Zelsis. Like,
Shattering.
Zelsis was the one that died.
Something's progress. Might even get a 1v1 here. 24 HP.
The operator, though. It's good for it. Something.
Very well played.
I gotta say, the mid-round calling of that, again, the space found by Forsaken was just exceptional. But the bailout from Monyet, too. Really on the money there.
Yeah, and again, a little bit of a misread, I guess, on the setup in B main here as Sentinels look to re-aggress. Initially, Sassy punished here. Zelsis almost caught Fragment in hand.
Really good job by Forsaken taking that ground, like, immediately.
Considered by Sentinels. Wonder if they
Not overextending, not
the
making
case.
sounds, not throwing util.
What do we have ult-wise as well? Nothing
Such a good
really.
player, man.
At least for the Sentinel side, of course.
Double
Still
kill trips
two.
out here,
The Paper
combined
X, they
with
got
the
options
hidden
this
cam
round.
and market. Knife early lets Mind Freak take this with
Something's
this
gonna
orb, right?
continue
So he
to look
orbs
for picks
deep
like
off the
this now.
wall, and then the knife lets him know that no one's
That's
close
safe.
enough
Even
to
him
take
on a
this
solo mission
ground.
here, they're gonna
So he
very
gets
quickly be able
planted
to remove
deep
this
in B
camera.
main. He's here super early, guys.
Force some sort of adjustment on the side of Sentinels. See on the X-ray here, something brazen in approach.
Fucking killer push bottom mid.
Go for that. No punish on the back of this ult. But the walkout towards A. Keep your eyes towards the players walking
Kind
through
of
towards
aware it's
tiles.
possible.
Could they catch him in middle?
Oh,
They're going to
they're
try and get towards the
out.
side. This is a really uncomfortable
got
place
him.
to be playing towards. Second does catch. It's Monyet to fall. And now it calls in something. He has
Yeah,
to
that was
deliver.
close.
A tag not enough. And John QT with a
5
punish.
HP on second.
Sentinels with a fantastic
Great
play back
swarm.
through. The Spike unable to go down here.
Divide trying to get close.
That catch
Can't
was just
res
exceptional.
any of these
Will should slow
bodies.
things down here, allow them some comfort to plant, but
Sorry,
look
doesn't
at the
matter,
minimap. Look at this
doesn't
flank coming
matter.
through right now from Zekken. 5 HP, finds Mind Freak, can't find the second.
Ooh.
Vi forced to heal up here.
This is a lot to ask of one player, though. Not going to happen. Tens. Lovely.
Good collapse on market
And
right there. by
Again,
Sen.
Mike, the timing, a couple seconds difference, but that walk through tiles pretty much allowed all that information to free flow.
Yeah, definitive. HyperX pump the brakes here. Another early timeout. Monyet just caught at the last second. Well, and there's the kill from John QT as well.
Very good
Well
aggression.
handled, well controlled by Sentinels.
No true Senti on PaperX's comp, right? So they're showing all this pressure on B and mid. And in the past, they were kind of like just passively holding on A. Maybe purposely even getting hit by the knife at times. I'm going to go back and actually check out the early part of this
Been
round.
getting away with some plants today.
Yeah.
Not necessarily getting shut down on the wingman front. Curious.
When the hit comes in,
I'm curious now if
they have the
HyperX
shark
resort
coming
back to
in,
a
they have a
different
deep smoke.
approach now that the operator's not available.
Shark is clearing out all the close lines.
Maybe a pace change to
KO
employ here for
flashing
HyperX.
through the window for like on top boxes and backside.
Necessarily an early
KO
concern
mulling
still
back
3-2.
pillar.
Kept honest
Keeping
here,
up
really
to
the
hold market
finances
control.
separating them.
Good counter paranoia from
Now,
Tens
speaking
and
of
TP out of the
finances,
sight.
Sentinels looking very
Knife
flush.
deep spawn to realize they're all
Other than Zekken
spawn.
down at 600, but
Yeah, dude. The
everybody
big
else
play
above
was the market
45.
collapse. The front side of the hit was insane.
To your last minute purchase to come through.
And it would be
Here's this
unsurprising to now see
unbreakable
HyperX
knife.
trying to pressure at least that A main challenge at the start. The knife again did note
Well,
very early on last time,
yeah.
so curious if that's going to be the case again.
Problem being it's
He's up
unbreakable,
so
so
close.
Yeah.
they try and catch this early timing. They have to give up the info.
Yeah, and I kind of like the response here from Sentinels by almost overstacking this, because it really then can be hard to. It almost dissuades HyperX in those later rounds to be going back in for that challenge.
Quad walked up
creeping
at
up on this,
elbow.
though. Okay. Sticking to their guns.
Get him, Wing. The wingman's down.
Just
Monyet
a slow siege.
drifting onto a deeper angle here. He's got Zekken and Sassy.
Just going for the trades here, trying to bust the round open.
Zelsis in close proximity as well.
A lot of util being thrown from Sen right now. They got really nothing. This is weird. This is
where
so
did he
weird.
find that space? And the instantaneous response though, Zekken doubles down towards elbow.
He's looking to wrap
Weird
this.
situation.
And Forsaken.
Oh my god, the timing.
I don't know who saw who. No
Oh
one
my
saw
God.
anyone.
Nobody saw anybody.
They're following each other. They have no idea how close they are.
Dude.
Bye-bye, Forsaken. Now
Wow,
does reveal a
Forsaken was
little of the
reading
position,
that
but they're
pretty
left with
well,
Tokyo
but
standing.
fuck.
It's Defy with a res
The
and all
wall
the
look, he fucked
information
him.
just going to be sent right back through.
That's a money orb
Could
right
two
there.
players do here?
Oh,
That's a great
that's
start. Yeah,
that's
okay,
ridiculous.
all from the same position. Paranoia not
Oh,
gonna fight.
what are we doing?
That
We
was a
are
little
fucking
bold from
trolling.
Tens.
We are
And
absolutely
Mindfreak just
fucking
catch the
trolling.
cross, try and tee up Defy. Anything to disrupt him? Not really. And the cross so deadly, he plays ahead of it. Could have waited. Sentinels grasp onto that with both hands.
The Tens at least acts as the information probe here. Sentinels to pull off the retake. And yeah, and you see this little snake by there, you know that
That was a sketchy
retake
round
can be
for
split
Sen,
down the
man.
middle. A player isolated,
I don't
but
feel good about
nonetheless,
that.
Sentinels
Just how they slowly just walked up on
third
A.
successful retake.
They're just bleeding Sen's util out. Like they didn't have a shit buy too. They're just slowly walking up. They're okay with Sen just using this util, they're just taking their time, waiting out all the spams, walk up.
PaperX, a few ultimates in hand here.
It's a little scary.
Got the null command, got the res, the TP for Monyet.
That just showed me it could work,
Definitely
which
tools
is
to
why
bring
it's
into
scary.
round 7 here.
I'm gonna do it
This
something
is starting
similar.
to get out of hand if you kind of keep in mind the rounds that have been won. Sentinels have started to stabilize massively here. And that's perfect from Tens, punishing Mindfreak for trying to take any of that space towards A.
That makes them go back over
And
here.
an instant response from the rest of PaperX is just to go
And John
the
is
other way.
heavy leaned because of this cam and double trips. Tens, top box, holding elbow.
I see a ping on the minimap, but
He makes sure
yeah,
to
the
go
ping is
over
on the
here,
minimap,
by the way, in
actually.
the mid-round when he
They
TPs.
have heard this step
Just a heads up
walking
if you
into.
play Omen, like get far away.
Three-man stack
The
here.
initial TP noise is much louder than this.
Split goes down will slow any
Yeah,
progress.
okay.
Isolating Monyet a little bit,
Good hit.
but not punished just yet.
But they still need to
Didn't
clear
hit
the site,
Zelsis.
yeah.
Nice kill.
They didn't clear the backside of Pillar, so Zelsis gets to do that. Picking up two. This guy is so audacious as well. But this is a lot to handle, a lot of players on that corner.
Ooh.
Saucy wants to keep it safe.
Good util.
And again, Sentinels starting to tear this lead away, Mike. This is looking a little one-sided here.
Give me the Tens
Opportunity to stretch
top
the legs even further with
top
lesser
market
purchase.
right now. Give me the Tens top market setup right now, Sen. Come on, it's a good time for the Tens top market setup. Let's go. Let's get him up there.
There wasn't too much threat with this three-man stack. Zelsis goes unchecked and results in 2 kills. Necessarily expecting a response here from PaperX, so this gap should widen a little bit.
Initial one way.
Still the funds
Blind ready.
unmoved on the side of Sentinels.
Counterplay.
Big cushion
They're
here.
anticipating like an A play early.
How are they going to
Molly
disrupt
to
John
break the
QT
trip.
and Zelsis in this moment?
Counter KO knife can get broken. It is.
Knife does get denied, but the ult depended upon John
Counter
QT.
KO.
Comes out of the flash just
No
fine.
one- no
Finds
abilities.
Defy, can't quite get the second. Hold on! Snap! Back to attention as something delivers 2 bullets to the brain. Zelsis just dealt with on
A
the
lot of
ground.
times when you have 2
This is a
KOs
plant now.
and they have
This
ults,
is
happens a lot on Ascent.
potentially a
You
window
can
of
counter
chance.
KO ult.
Wasn't
You just
expecting
gotta
a
do it
response,
fast
but it might just come through.
before the first pulse hits you.
Through. Decken looking to use the stop it here. Really shut down.
What a read! And
Monyet's on fire.
again, finding more. It's all on Saucy. Position.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Oh my
Hello?
god. There's no
Ooh.
way. PaperX had to hunker down in that after that shot. They made something out of nothing there.
This is another example versus the previous. I mean, something with the second time this series.
Yeah, I agree.
2
I agree that Zelsis' knife was late. If his knife was more on point, I don't think that like slow is there. I think not many abilities were used in between his knife and ult, to be fair, other than like Forsaken's ult.
Bursting through the smoke, took a risk. And it
Did
worked
play a
out well.
part.
The whole round looked like a frag movie there.
His knife would have changed it. Yeah, you're right.
Have we got a mid
It's the market knife.
Yeah, very, very quick as well.
It's gonna hit John.
No
maybe.
caution
Yeah.
in the approach.
Trip's gonna go down. They might
This is something that we
do
haven't
something
seen
with
before.
this.
This could really catch him off guard. And it does. Zekken. Oh, and the follow-up to Monyet. Disrupted.
Another
Paper
aggression
X gonna be
that
baffled
just
by
played
what
off
just
really
happened.
well for Sen.
And Zels is controlling from top middle. They're just going for the
They're
fight.
choosing good. Oh, what a blind.
Knives in middle, basically, at this point. The spike is still in hand with something, but they have so little space to work from.
Divine something to try and recover something, if anything, here.
Ooh, just
First
spam
on the
boom.
tens is found.
Yes, the res.
Oh,
Oh, they got him getting
Finds a
away.
response over the top here.
Oh
Zelsis just
shit! They wanted to try to figure out a way to get a res in potentially.
What odds do we have? Nothing key, you could argue, for Sentinels. On the other side, a bit to play with.
Total
actually.
score right now in the best of 5, 2 maps to 1 map. In this
6 to
map,
3, but
6
the
to 3.
money. A factor for
Force
Paper X.
by Stinger half actually coming out of Paper X. They got res, so they can kind of like run it down and potentially res someone. They have a pit for the post and an Omen ult to get like early info back sight.
More of a traditional start here. None of that.
I think they'll literally just walk right through this because
Work
even
down
if the guy
mid.
dies, they'll res it.
It's going to be Zekken and Sassy on the
They're
other
just
side.
gonna keep doing this. Alright.
Watch pit to slow. Paper X locked out behind this at the minute. We'll give them some sort of safe passage.
They're trying to play in Zekken off that, but not going to get what they want here. Ult going to come through too. Plant not yet
shit.
in. And they don't know
Play and a
about
half
Zekken
right now.
yet.
This is a fucking
What's
sick.
he do with this one? Just spams away. He tries to find a corner to play from, but it's Zelsis to find Monyet. Pit still
Dude, he's just chilling up
stands
here.
something.
That's insane that he's
They
just
get caught
chilling
on
up
this
there.
then. This is a bit of an issue. Look at
It's
the
gonna
HP,
break,
it's
bro. It's
dwindling.
gonna break.
Something down low. Forsaken's fallen. Zelsis on a heater this round. Can they find the final 2 players though? Difficult, tricky, something. Oh, that's dangerous play, but Mind Freak, this would have to be hero levels of work.
Wait, we've seen this where he
Can stick
lives.
through the snake bite.
We've seen this
He's
before.
gonna be defusing, nothing just.
Bro, we saw that on Icebox. Wingman sticks through that like he doesn't decay.
Wasn't stopping.
Wingman's like go
Successful
at the
retake
fusing
here.
the
Zelsis
pit.
finding,
That's where I learned
I
this
believe
event.
another blind kill in here to the pit, yeah. To shut down one yet. Wow.
Wingman is literally the GOAT at fucking up Vipers.
VP, defuse, 7-3. Frustration showing. Operator back in play, this time with 10s though. Let's see what he's up to with this. Looking like he's kind of sitting towards top middle. The double stack towards A delivers Zekken controlling.
Zekken still
and
fucking
Paper
on
X just
fire.
not
Let's
finding
go.
their footing here, Mike. Struggling a little and
Wow.
Forsaken taking a bit of damage on
The actual fucking balls on this guy. What?
Get the heal regardless. Res comes through. Paper X 5 strong once again. Despite making a rotation here, Mind Freak dealing with a trip. Zelsis, does he swing onto this? John QT, yes.
Oh.
Wow. Beheaded.
Paper X looking a little lost here, Mike.
That will shut any opportunity of finding a time in
Marking
back
it
over
again.
towards
No
B
one
side.
there.
Looks like they might even commit behind this.
Lack of info is info sometimes though. They might anticipate 2 backside or
Very
Boba.
much in control of this map.
Ooh, he plays
Is
off
the
of
ult
range,
enough to do
barely.
anything? Forsaken,
Oh,
he's
shit.
been caught there by Zekken.
Oh
Sentinels
my god, this support's
so
great.
in control. It needs to be miracles from Divine. It doesn't look like it's happening. This is looking concise. It's looking clear on this half. Again, one of the most one-sided ones we've had so far. Divine, unfortunate here. There's no way out. That's it, Sentinels, strong control this time. 8 rounds.
All right.
Maybe losing a little bit of that confidence from Split,
Yeah, I
but picking
think
it
this.
right back up here.
I think this is a big one. I think if this ends
Stabilizing on
9-3,
Sunset.
it's like done and dusted. By the way.
Early pick comes through, forcing the res. Second ended up with 4 on the round for him. Rewarded with a showstopper now. Round 12. It's a shaky purchase
See how
here
they play.
for Paper X.
4 mid. Mind Freak solo over towards A.
And trailing by 5.
Another different look from Sen. You can
Feeling
see
it.
John tucked in corner,
Sentinels
playing
looking
off
lively,
cam.
looking sharp,
Trip,
looking like they're
trips.
firing on all cylinders. On yet with a
Prodding
little
to see if there's
opportunity
any
there,
trips
chance, but he
here.
doesn't
No
really get what he
trips. This
wanted,
is
but look at the
odd. Why?
response
Why?
towards
Why?
B
They're
main.
probably like, what's going on here? Must be on B. This aggression.
Yeah, early progress made. And
This
Sentinels
is like
not
the
looking like they
third
want to slow
aggressive
down
play
either.
right now.
Adjustment of
has
John QT's
potential to work out
utility.
tremendously well for Sen.
And
We had
Paper-X are
the A
almost
aggression,
walking into
the
the
mid
trap
aggression,
here.
and
Being
here's the
herded
B
too.
aggression.
Look at Zelsis and Zekken. They might even catch Monyet ahead of this execute.
Here we go.
They absolutely have. I think maybe one smoke went in at best, but
four.
Ten's still here already, herding them around this map and waiting for that cross. Sharp as ever, he's get one, he's got
Holy
the three!
shit, that third.
Anymore! He's at least got win
Oh
as
my
well, but
God.
Ten's just holding that cross. They were never making it
Dude.
past. And
Don't lie, chat. When he first started shooting, you were like, oh man, this is going to end good. And then he just destroys the next two.
distance to the finals now, with 9 rounds to their name.
I was like, bro, this isn't going to end well.
Very comfortable for them.
Holy fuck.
Can Paper-X dig deep once again?
How did he reset?
Huge
I know.
comeback
How did he
to make things
reset?
happen. Keep this series alive.
That's what they need to
Crazy.
keep this series
Second and
going.
third kill.
This is going very much in Sentinels' favor right now. Is this the last half we're gonna see?
Hello guys, I am Jordan Zelsis Montemuro. I play Valorant for Sentinels. How I'm feeling for this match, I'm pretty disappointed, to be honest. I feel like we were very disconnected today as a team, whether it be like the game plan, our teamwork, comms, energy, stuff like that. It kind of felt like from the get-go we were disconnected, and that's kind of just how I'd sum it up. So I'm kind of disappointed in us as a squad. I think the biggest thing with our Breeze is we were pretty strong in it before they reintroduced halls, and I think we kind of just like strayed away from it. We tried to learn like other maps, stuff like that. Like we still feel pretty confident on the map, but I mean, being disconnected as a team, you're never gonna win.
Nelsis with his utility, but also with his Odin at the back. Hasn't been revealed. He's sat patiently waiting with his gun in hand, and he's going to win the fight again.
He played this round really
Even look at
well.
the spam through. He's done a lot of damage to Karen, but he's just buying time for the rotation. You don't really see plays like
Elsa's
this
played
every
this so
single
well
day.
to live. Like swinging past the fights and shit. Just constant popping
I think
swings.
us having to go from playing now and then we have to play a best of 5 it'll definitely be a climb, but it's nothing we haven't done before. Like, you know, we lost our first match in kickoff, had to play through a lot of matches, had to play through play-ins. We had a very long off season, so we've been grinding. We just need to make sure that, you know, we show up in the lower best of 5 and, you know, hopefully we win 3-0s. Doubters, I mean, I'm getting paid. I'm playing here. So hopefully we keep winning.
He put the trump card down. He wins.
Sentinels
He's like,
leading this series, leading this half. It's looking like they're about to lead themselves into the grand finals. Paper-X with 3 might. This has to be it. They've got to come up with something now.
It all starts with a pistol.
So funny.
Can they get themselves on the board here in the second half?
All right.
It's looking like it might be Monyet. Something to try and hold down the fort
So
here. I mean, early
seeing
information
this
going on
pocket
the
used
side.
by Mind Free.
Paper-X.
Blocks
Should've
this.
probably seen everything.
Also will allow like weird
So,
pushes.
big responses made. A little bit of caution edge just in case it is a fake, but it is
Mainly
committed
this side though.
to. Send full commit on this. They're already on the site. Something actually filling an interesting spot here.
What
Does
was
he
that
get
audio?
re-cleared though? No, he gets some play on this one. Monyet by his side. Second falls.
flood is so
Smoke not
fast.
quite in the right place. And Sassy unleashing fury. We're
Oh
down
my
to
God, the wall's
3v2.
up, the wall's
Mind
up.
Freak and Defy. The wall is up. Does it get broken in time? A tap on the spike and it draws them in. Tens goes looking, goes hunting, and he finds his victim. It's Mind Freak remaining. And Tens gets Sentinels 2-10.
Let's go.
Double digits early.
No bullshit, bro. Getting that smoke. He's not sticking that shit on us.
Do we see any investment here to try and slow this down? Confidence displayed once
so
again
bad,
here from
dude.
Sentinels. Some beautiful pistol rounds on display from them today. You can
feel it now.
Crowd is loving
You can
it.
see that confidence on their faces. You can start seeing them come alive. Just a couple more rounds, and they're back at the grand finals with a chance of vengeance, a chance at revenge, a chance at a title.
11-3 aware, chat.
In their way, PaperX still with an opportunity.
Zelsa's got caught here. Down to 5 HP.
Closing in.
Oh,
Dizzy goes. This is good.
Dude,
But Tens is better.
they were aware. They
Doing damage to
backed up
keep them
ahead
at
of
arm's
time.
length. They can't gap close
So
towards it.
smart.
Looking for this weapon,
So fucking smart.
I don't know if that was the Sheriff that got lost it. No, actually, Mind Freak and
John's
Divide.
still holding mid, still holding A with the cam.
Looks like it's just getting up on the angle, though.
He's like, bro,
Nearly punished.
there's a
Brought
good
down to
chance
1
they're all
HP.
there right now. There's a
No heal
real
available
good
'cause Divide's
chance.
already taken damage here. Sentinels will find themselves a wide open A site. PaperX left trailing.
They need some value out of this. Chip damage is not enough. They need tangible value.
When does the heal come back? I think it should be back online now.
The calls and the discipline on Sentinels this map have been amazing.
You're going to see Monyet, the top side of this, the rest
Like
being
the
quite loud
opposite
in
of Split.
approach. But already, I'm pretty sure John QT has noted this. Sentinels fully aware. Yeah, John. Oh, that was a mistake from Tens. Maybe not expecting them so close by. But Mind Freak now needs a miracle. He's got 3 more to find, and not much of a chance to do it. Time against him, players against him. He can't get the shot. Sentinels up to 11 now. PaperX held on 3.
This
like this
is,
buy
if
round
there was ever an
will
answer,
decide it.
this is where it has to start.
Yeah, see what Sentinels are able to
See,
scrape together.
Full buy.
I mean, 3
coming
left
in.
standing from the previous.
Something probably
Rounds
overbought
to
last
play with, so they don't
round. Doesn't
need
want to go half
stack the
shields.
chips here. Push all in.
This could be pretty big,
Round
actually.
15.
Gecko Util's kind of nice.
Really sassy with the early progress towards Ultimate as well. A decent stack of rifles.
Yeah. So he's dizzying over.
Need to
Picks
see
it
a
up.
response here from PaperX, Lauren.
It's
They get money
come
set
now.
up on the line.
It's now or it's never, Mike. This is the moment for them to step up. The flash, good. The swing is there, something.
very well
Gonna
played.
take down Zekken.
Smoke deep mid and flash.
Need more of where that came from, though.
Make sure no one
Dizzy,
came through your smoke.
finding
And
very
they smoke
little.
top mid.
Might be quite telling.
All right. They're
Seeing
not like
more
on some kind of
pressure
crazy
towards
timing
mid.
coming into the smoke.
Monyet must be on red alert. And Tens, dangerous on the angle. Gonna fall
Gonna
off this
TP
one.
up,
May
maybe?
not note the
Ooh,
full extent of presence. Something. Oh, John QT with the backup. Tens never fighting alone here. The pressure on the
Blood's
side
ankles
starting to
are in
mount now.
fucking shambles right now. They're in pieces.
Cross is easy enough, and actually Monyet
Oh
punished as
my
well.
God.
Forsaken finds a response, so
Tens is
Zelsis
shitting
will
on
fall.
him.
Brings it to a 3v3. Spike still not planted, but coming through now from the wingman. Will give Sentinels a chance to fully reset on the back of this.
Trip set
Yeah,
up.
and Tens is looking
Retake
heated
coming
up,
in with
though.
the
Look
wall.
at this timing and look at the positioning. He could
Orb
be the
scooped
dagger
up
in the
by
back,
Mind
or he
Freak,
could
probably
just
gonna be
wait. Let's
clean
see
here.
how
So
it
much
feels.
info, Lauren.
Yeah, he's clearing as he goes. 30 HP is probably all he needs. Maybe not
Walled
even a
off
fair fight
elbow.
on this. They've just got to buy some
But
time
no one's
because the
elbow.
Reaper's on the way.
They
He's going
walled
to
off the
spot
wrong
one,
thing.
take him down. They know there's going to be more. Doesn't get
What
more,
if
though.
you wanted
A
the all
2v2
one
to
tap
fly
clip?
up
You greedy
Forsaken.
fuck, Tyson.
Still a little time, but this angle's so hard to clear. So brutal to try and pass away, to try and push them away from. Divide, desperate. He needs another fight here, and he needs it fast! But I don't think he's got the time
No
for
time, no
this
time,
one,
no time, no
Mike.
time.
It's going to be close, but not close enough. It's 12 for Sentinels.
Heartbreak to not get that first half defuse in. Sentinels now
12. It's just a matter of time. That was the one.
knocking on the door
Just
of
a
the
matter of
grand
time here.
finals. Beautiful reposition from Tens as well, playing the pressure perfectly. The rest of the team falling back, giving that space, allowing time to Tens to find some value.
9 chances. That is huge cope. That is huge cope.
Better than you'd imagine for PaperX.
But it looks like a brawl, Mike. I'm seeing everyone in middle, but
What?
Divide, the one to bail them out, but Sussie's still
This
there
is
on the
it.
back lines. They're hunting them down, they're chasing them down. Something saving PaperX. But it's down to 1v1. And of
Oh my
course
God.
it's going to be Tens.
He has
Is he the
ult.
one
See
to do this
ya.
for them?
Good luck, 50-50. Which side you guessing? You
Can
motherfucker,
be
you
the
guessed
man
right.
to step up? Mind Freak on the other side.
Hit him with a TP right now. Just make him guess.
Ticking. He's taking a look towards CT. Just as Mind Freak starts clearing the site, does he read it
Mind
correctly?
Freak doesn't know if he's elbow. He could literally be anywhere right now. He could have gone elbow all the way around. He could still be elbow, or he could be spawn.
He's creeping closer.
Tenz understands
Mind Freak's
this
not
guy pretty
stopping.
much
He's
must
got to
stay.
check, and he does! Sentinels are going to the grand finals. America's last hope holds true.
Tyson and Zach.
It's the prodigal son to close things out here.
All right.
Sentinels, the bounce back.
I'm back to fucking believing. I'm back to fucking believing. What I saw out of Tyson and Zekin today was so nice. Like, man, Tyson's a different player than he was in 2021. He was insane back then, but he was insane at the start of the rounds. He's a fucking closer now. He's cold as shit.
Considering the changes, considering their own opinions of themselves coming into this event, their own accreditation of where they were.
All the questions, all the doubts, and they're still.
He's so much smarter now. The way he plays now, man, like,
quite keep it up towards the end of this best of 5.
he is
But
a great
Sentinels
player
to
now.
turn attention
Before
to the
he was a
victors here.
superstar, like,
What a moment,
kind of like
what a
opening up
welcome
the
back.
rounds, but
Yes, defeat against Gen
now
G.
it's like Tyson is
But
almost
now
like
they
someone I
get to
can
walk into a
trust
grand
immensely
finals.
in the late game.
Incredible.
Like, I can really trust
Good
him
to
to have
see them
good
back as
util
well.
and be there
And the
mechanically.
performance so far,
That's why
take
that last
nothing
raid, I was
away.
like, wow, that's weird.
They're still
That was really
gunning
weird. We just had a bad day.
to take things home here in Madrid.
Yeah.
And honestly, I mean, split aside, which now, I mean, throw all of the results out the window. Another loss here.
The question is, though, is like,
13-5 once again, but
was that a bad day, or was that Gen G just diffing? You know?
continue to deliver. Continue
Because I don't know, man.
more and more for this Sentinel side.
Like,
to watch. What a fantastic
you can get humbled real
series.
quick in a
And
server
to wrap
when
up
you're just
the
getting
day, to
diff
kind of
left
put a
and
bow
right.
on it all.
All of a sudden, you're not peeking anything.
Thank you very much, Fancy and Hypog. What a last map that was from
Could be a bit of
Sentinels.
both, yeah.
I've got Sideshow and Tom back here with me. That's not how I expected for it to end.
No, I mean, both teams dominated on the opponent's best map. And I felt like while the rest of the series had a player who took over,
I
that
told
was
you
a
guys
tactical
that they wouldn't be able
dismantling
to
of the way that
anti-strat
played.
that deep.
Little brother learning from bigger brother and taking it apart. It was sick.
We did get some crazy stuff from
Too much
Tenz.
work, guys. Too much work.
I feel like throughout the series,
Too much work. Way too much work. Based on the interview that what's his name did, Coach Alex, I just knew they didn't have time to fucking get the anti-strats in. Yo, Siggy, thanks for the huge raid. I'm about to send you guys somewhere else though. But yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, the anti-strats, they can only really go so far. There was like, it was too hard for them on that last map. I feel like that was a map, like I said, where Sen had more prep done than Paper X.
It's tough to see them go home like that, but Sen with a rematch is going to be awesome.
Yeah, but this is the thing. This is the Paper X that came in here saying we're 6 out of 10, we're struggling, we're not feeling great. And
Oh yeah,
Tom,
I'll
they
watch the
still
interview.
made top
Yeah,
3.
I'll
that's
definitely
the
say
thing.
on the interview.
It was one of those teams that we didn't have many high expectations of. They did as well as they could. They're going to be better next time.
Well, I can't wait
Oh
to
shit,
see
someone
what James
redeemed
had
Guide
to
to
say about
Read.
this. He's standing by with Kukuka for the Verizon post-match interview.
I got you, Spartan. But we're gonna close it out first.
I'm here joined by Tenz. First of all, congratulations. My first question is going to be, you were in the first final for the first International Masters ever. But the question is going to be, you had a different roster. What makes this roster capable of such
The fuck?
greatness?
Your clone.
I think this is the best iteration that Sentinels has had for a roster. Just, we work together, we get along, we're great friends, and I think we trust each other, and that's what matters the most.
Le preguntaba que, bueno, él ya ha estado en la primera final que tuvimos de la primera Masters
I want
Internacional.
Tens to die as
¿Qué es
there
lo
like
que hace
John.
que este roster también pueda ser capaz de lo mismo? Y él dice que confían mucho en el uno en el otro y que esta versión del roster es
They
lo mejor
cuddle
que han
together.
tenido en años.
That's
Okay, so my
outrageous.
next question is going to be, what is going on with Split? Yesterday, today, what do you think is going on
Good
there?
question.
I think we generally just need to wake up on Split. We've been kind of lazy, especially since Split's been our territory for quite a while now, and it is our best map. But yeah, we're 0-2 on it since then, so we just got to wake up, I think.
Le preguntaba también qué es lo que estaba pasando en Split, un mapa que se les ha dado todo bien, pero que en los dos últimos días, pues no tanto. Dice que bueno, que sí, que es su primer mapa, pero que a lo mejor se han tranquilizado un poco, que precisamente les ha dado esa confianza de relajarse. Okay, so just yesterday you were losing against Gen G. Tomorrow you're going to be facing them again, but it's going to be a best of 5 and they're going to get those 2 bans. What can we expect to be different from your point of view?
I think the Sentinels that we showed yesterday against Gen G wasn't real us. So if we bring the proper form and we play together as a team, I think it's gonna be a lot more of a match to watch.
Okay, le preguntaba también que obviamente mañana tienen el rematch contra Gen G, pero esta vez va a ser un mejor de 5 y ellos, Gen G, van a tener 2 bans para el mejor de 5. ¿Qué va a ser diferente? Dicen que tienen que, de nuevo, que la comunicación tiene que estar en pie, que tienen que volver a jugar su juego y sentirse cómodos con lo que están haciendo y que así pues será más divertido de ver. Lastly, you have friends, family, fans here watching you. I want you to, you know, just send the hype up, thank them for their support and also hype them up for tomorrow.
Thank you to all the amazing fans that came out here today. Thank you for supporting us. It means a lot to us. Thank you to my family, and yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. We will see you tomorrow.
What time it is? It's time.
Welcome back to the desk. We go. What's going on here? What's going on here?
Oh my god, everyone's bald.
Sassy, welcome in. Congratulations on an excellent performance, Sassy. Especially that final map, it was destructive. I've been hearing from some of the other players on your team talking about how there were mentality problems a little bit when you went up against Gen G previously. We heard it from Jordan as well. So can you talk me through what was the mental difference like in that game versus this one? Because you looked on fire from the beginning.
I think we were just thinking about us. When we faced Gen G, we were thinking more about them than us, and they got like really messy around it. And then today we're like, bro, let's just play our game. You know, we don't care about Paper X. You know them, right? We know how they play. So let's just play our game and we'll be fine.
They'll give us a story if they
One of the
win
things
the
I sort of
event.
wanted to lead into is obviously you made one of the biggest roster moves maybe in the history of Valorant. It has been a while since obviously we saw you in one of those big finals. You've now made it back with a second team. Are you the guy that's sort of dragging everyone through? Are you the championship mentality guy, or are you really feeling it with the new team as well?
I mean, it's not fair for everyone to say that I'm that guy, but I'm feeling like not only me, but also Jordan, like Zelzis and John QT were like so big on this tournament. They are so big on this tournament, so I think it's like more props to Dan. Also the coaching staff are making like a beautiful job for us. It's made our life so comfortable to play it. So yeah, I think it's about everyone, not just
So it's a ball buff. He said a ball buff. I think that's why.
It's about buff too.
But does it feel special to be back in that kind of
Oh
position
yeah.
again?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like for me, I took 1 year vacation. We just lost almost everything. Then we came back, we played some off-season tournaments, we did good, and then we got kickoff. So you know, it's good to be back on top again.
Now, I believe that in your 2 previous finals appearances, one you went through the upper bracket where you had the advantage, and one when you went through the lower and you ended up. Or did you go through both?
This is my first time on lower.
This is your first
time.
the lowers. You're right, but you won one time and you lost one time despite having the map pool advantage. Do you think it's all it's cracked up to be? It's a big advantage, but I mean, you're 50-50 with it.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like against NG, of course, like. Props to them for winning against us.
It's a
but
pretty big
I feel
advantage
like
in this series.
Doesn't matter the map. If you go face the NG like
they have to
ourselves,
say
like
this
we did today,
but, yeah.
not like split though. Forget about split. Okay. Then I think we're gonna win. Doesn't matter the map.
So I want to follow up on sort of, again, talking about your old team, your new team. I think you played with 2 of the best duelists probably ever. And as a supportive player, What is it
shout,
like working
actually.
with someone like Zek? And like, is it like because you throw some insane utility, but he does the job every time.
I'll be honest,
I like how he
I've been
framed it.
lucky so far to play like.
That's a
with
good
so
framing of this
much
question.
good duelists in my life. Like I play with Aspas and now Zakan. To be honest, I'm just here to do their job easier. That's it. Like I'm just here to throw flashes, spot, and everything, just to make their life easier. And for sure, like as I said before, I've been blessed to play with so much good players. Like not only Zach and Tyson too. Like he's a good player.
I felt like coming into this series, I saw multiple moments where you had a real great game plan for what to do against PaperX. But there is kind of an elephant in the room there that you mentioned about your split. You've now lost it 13-5, 13-5, and it was exactly as all the rest of us were talking about how you had the best split in the world. Is this because other teams have figured you out? Is it something about the Pacific teams? Just a rough kind of idea without giving too much away. What do you think the
They've
core
changed a
of
lot.
that is?
I'll say that.
I'll be honest, it's
We're
kind
gonna
of
go
both.
back to
You know,
basics.
some anti-strat on us, it's fine. But I feel that we still had the read on their anti-strat, but we didn't play as a team. Like, it's hard to say. I'm not trying to say, like, as an excuse, but to be fair, we didn't play that good. Like, we are not proactive, like, as we do on Split, you know? We on Split, we play, like, defense like attack, and, like, on attack, we're, like, really proactive with reads as well. But, you know, we should be better for the next day.
But that's the thing, you kind of then flip the script, because Sunset has been an incredible map from there.
They haven't been doing a lot of 10s aggro
so, like,
ramp.
how do you weather the storm
In
versus
America's
a team like
10s
PaperX? Because they are
dominated
nuts.
defense on
Yeah,
range
they're
control.
nuts. They don't play
His Omen
duelists,
blind
so we
and
kinda
TP
knew, like,
across
they don't
shit
have, like, a dive
was
agent,
so
it's
powerful
kind
in
of like easy
Americas.
for John. And also we have KO knife, so it's kind of hard for
They
them
haven't
as well. I can see
really
them working
gone
because
at
they use
that
something
yet
with
this
an
tournament.
operator is a good option
And
on attack, and it's been working
for the
so
finals,
far.
I could see
we were
that.
so aware of it, so we didn't get pick off against him.
So, just as a quick aside, PaperX have been rating themselves all throughout the tournament, 6 out of 10, 10 out of 10. What's your confidence level headed into the grand final?
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm so much comfortable right now. I feel like a 10. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just coming off that glow of the high. I mean, you guys played fantastic.
We've only got an 8. I was going to bring the board back up, but we don't.
I'll be honest.
There you go. Perfect. She's predicted it.
I think people will think about like the vetoes, advantage, and stuff, but I'll be honest, we don't care. Like even we play.
Saucy's
League,
a
we play
great
Xbox,
like
I think we're
conversationalist,
ready
man.
for
This
it,
guy
so
is
it
just
doesn't
down
matter,
to
just gonna play
talk.
as a team.
He's a yapper. I'm loving
On
it.
your win today, Sassy. In case anybody hasn't realized, we got our schedule ready. We got the teams that we know are going to be in the grand final of Masters Madrid. It's Genji versus Sentinels. Genji coming from the upper bracket, a rematch of that upper bracket finals, Tom, as well, with a massive map veto advantage, plus a wild show match too. If you haven't realized, there's gonna be a little agent reveal happening. We've got a big show starting the day with a new agent, a show match happening with all of these wonderful influencers cracking around to a day to be here for sure, Tom.
Oh, Mimi and Kaide on the same team. Can they lose?
Mix all with the
Honestly,
Fridays frauds.
I already have full faith in Team International. No offense, Team Spain. Luckily, I'm on the international broadcast, so I can say that without anybody coming for me.
And the day beginning at 4 p.m. tomorrow, so make sure you're there to be able to catch
Mix
all
well
of that.
about the
You
own.
don't just want to hit the grand final. We've got so much more for you. But again, congratulations, Sassy. Appreciate it very much, and good luck in your match tomorrow. We will see you then. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow in the grand finals.
Wow, I don't think I've ever heard Josh host the desk. Banger. What a closeout. What a fucking banger to close out the stream with. All right.
Loss in questions, but considering you guys aren't out yet and you've got another chance
This is from yesterday.
forward and progressing to the final and playing Genji again, if it does come down to that rematch in the grand final, what do you guys kind of think that would need to change in that matchup? Would it be map picks, agent pool, execution? And that's addressed to anyone.
I think obviously they have a map pool advantage because of the 2 bans, but for me it doesn't really matter as long as we show up on the server. I think we literally didn't play map 1. We were absent. Map 2, it was okay, but I think it was like 7% of our form, and third map wasn't great, obviously. But we just need to show up pretty much. Doesn't matter, like they might have a map pool advantage, but I mean we're just playing Valorant. We've played those maps before. As long as we're ourselves, we'll be fine.
Appreciate it, thanks.
To do with the way Genji played? Did they have the reads? Were you anti-stratted, or just what happened on Split today?
I think this is
think
a very telling answer,
it's
which is what I was showing you earlier.
impossible to say who would have won it or whether it would have come down to strategy or reads. We didn't show up at all on that map. We weren't playing.
Where am I watching this?
And,
Oh, this was
our atmosphere
from
wasn't
yesterday.
Okay, and it wasn't how it usually is. And there's stuff we can learn and I can learn and I could have done a lot better with to make sure that
I usually watch
we
these
didn't have
after
that
I, like,
happen
when
and we went in
at
with the
my
right
stream.
atmosphere, and then maybe we would have won split, maybe we would have lost it, and we could have given a better answer to what happened. But with a score like that and you know what was happening behind the scenes, we had no chance. Be a short turnaround for somebody today, no matter what, and you can't really prevent that without just making the tournament take a lot longer and just adding.
Talking about like tournament length and shit. What is the huge advantage on map bans? Genji get 2, Sentinels get none. So Sentinels, who have been switching between Icebox and Breeze being banned pretty much this entire year, now have to have both of those maps in the pool, right? Ban Breeze, ban Icebox, ban Breeze, ban Icebox, ban Breeze. And they banned Ascent here. This is a totally different beast, actually, altogether. Okay. Playing to their opponent there. It's a scary situation that Sentinels find themselves in because they will certainly have Sunset banned. Genji will ban that away. And then Genji's definitely not going to ban this. Actually, they don't play one of these, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Oh, they're playing all the maps, actually. Huh. You're kind of cooked. It's gonna be a rough fucking series. It's gonna be a rough fucking series. Genji heavily favored on Ascent. Genji heavily favored on Icebox. Taking Sunset out and maybe taking Lotus out. This is my pick for the two I would take out if I were Genji, but they might leave Lotus in because they played it pretty fucking well against Sen before. If I were Genji, this is what I would do. I would... I don't know if you guys can hear Gemma. They could ban Bind here. Yeah. Definitely ban Bind. They haven't been playing it all tournament. So yeah. I think the likelihood for Genji, it depends what they want to do, right? Sentinels haven't really... They've just floated this. Like, if this is in the series tomorrow, it's like 5th map type beat. Like, you know, if they ban it, then they're risking one of these two, probably Lotus, being one of the early picks for Sen. And that would give Sen a better chance than I think if they did this. I actually think this is like the play. To take out these maps that Sen are very good at manipulating the rotations and fucking with you, and make it like just a mechanical based best of 5. Like default comp versus default comp on Ascent. We're playing Icebox where texture can pop off. We're playing Bind where texture can pop off. No mid. Playing Split, all these close quarter fights for a double duelist. Like, I'm not scared of Sen Split if I'm Genji. I'm fucking leaving it in. What do you mean their live stream overlay? What does that mean? What do I think Sen should do with their split? Just go back to basics. I think it's hard when you're a pro team and you're trying to stay ahead of the curve. Like, you'll see what I mean here. So like going into our grand final, our lower finals. It's Paper X. Here we go. I'll open this up.
Definitely a question.
And then we might look at upper semis is too close. Where? Is it here? This might be where it is. So
there's no guarantee that
go here, and then you can look at like kickoff area, like put it here. And I think what you'll see just watching this is drastic differences in approach, like fucking crazy differences. They are constantly evolving like how they're playing, trying to stay ahead. And I think they just need to go back more to like this time frame where they allowed Tens to do this type of shit. Like they allowed him to get a lot more. These pairings back in like kickoff where Tens had a lot more freedom by ramp were working really well. And lately when you watch that, like this shit, you know, like look at him. He's just making plays over here a second. The TP off barrier that can't be heard on a ramp take. Like they're missing this. This is what they're missing. Like this fight. This fight is what they're missing. That's it. Because this fight then puts so much pressure on teams to like bring more people if they want to be here or show nothing. And if they show nothing, then it's like, we're rotating B, we're stacking it. And they get such a good read on the game. They just get really good reads off of this. Even if the fights don't play out perfectly, it's the fact that like they read the game well when they get the info in early chunks. Wouldn't they just double dive duelist onto ramp then? Yeah, they're a double. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Fucking tens in second versus their double duels. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm saying. Like, instead, I mean, the double duelist only has so many ways to take ramp control. Like, they can't do so much, man. They got a fucking sky, and that's it. An Omen Blind might come through the wall. That's all you're fucking facing, dude. Like, the amount of variables, not that many. Like, not that many fucking variables to deal with. Problem is how quick they can get there. But if you have counters to all of that, like, I'm sure Sentinels will talk immensely about this. Because Gen G is the only team that I've ever seen run double duelist and have a jet default to A. I understand why they do it. It's really good. Can't push that jet. The jet's I'd much rather be pushing a Cypher than this jet. They dog the jet up ramps. So they're putting a lot of pressure on Sentinels right now. That gets found out by the cam. But you can see if Tens was here, the round is so different. If they had this ramp control, the round is so different. But they're just getting pushed and pulled everywhere. They have no idea what's going on. They're all 5 in the center of the map. You know, like, this is the difference in my eyes. It's definitely the key difference. They got, early on, they won the eco. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is the one where it goes back and fucking forth. Again, with this solo A player. Again, with, like, a large lack of info. Relying on Cypher shit. This is the oddest fucking game, bro. This round he's here. Maybe it's just been, like, bad timings. Sentinels will definitely be aware of this next time around. If I remember correctly, this happened a few times. Their duelists proved they were willing to like do this. They were willing to like come up and come in this little pocket and take the fight into the site. They did that. They did that a few times. Sentinels shouldn't be scared about split, man. They just need to just be aware of this shit. There's only so many things this double duelist comp can do, and it's why Sentinels themselves aren't running the comp. Like, there's a reason Sentinels don't run the double duelist, despite the fact that it was run all of last year. They believe that it's super readable and that it's been like kind of tapped out. That was such a good dash in the moment. There was like no winning play, but I don't think I don't think Genji peek shit dry very often. I think you're mistaken there. Like a round like this is very good. Check it. So the double duelist and the Omen start off at A. The Viper and the Sky start off over towards B. Lakia getting info mid, making sure no one's pushing down, also showing presence. The Viper probably pre-mollies. Yes, pre-mollies B mains, that way no one can push. Set up the lurk wall. They wait for this smoke to go away. They clear out the close. Once they know the close is clear, I remember seeing this ping because they probably watched the VODs of 10s being in this spot and they know they can get heard. So they're being very careful. They're walking there. They're super aware that 10s likes playing there actually. They ping mollies where the Viper mollies are going to go, I think. Hell in heaven. Viper's lining up her shit. And then they have like very polished execs. So you can see why this is a little bit difficult. Like, so even though it's obvious the Jet is going to dash up here, it's so hard to punish on this exec. It's so hard. Like if you spray up here, the likelihood of the raise cutting distance or this flash blinding you and get you dying, it's so high. So you almost just got to like let her be. Like she re-cloud burst the ground. The smoke's coming in spawn. The Seekers are busted back sight. And Texture's probably about to satchel in. Like on the second wave of the hit. He gets taken out. And you can see like everyone back at the site now is just like scrambling. They're like in mollies and shit. Like I actually think Genji is really fucking good, dude. Again, with a very similar look, right? Viper mauling this, holding the B push. Sky probably going to bird in mid or dog in mid at some point in the mid round. But for now, they'll triple hold the mid push, making sure no one pushes. The Jet, again, on this solo A mission. Very odd, but I also understand. Jets can get away from anything. Trap plays, like, don't get Jets. And this is very dangerous for, like, ciphers sometimes. Like imagine, you know, Omen blinds cutting through. We've seen the Omen blind Yoru ult. We've seen a lot of shit to kill people over here. Jets don't die though. They just dash away. They updraft. They fucking cloud burst the ground. One way cloud burst the push. So they're showing Jet finally now at the 40-second mark. It's spotted on cam. It's hard to play against, man. It's very, very hard to play against. Sen are going to have to play more aggressive. on defense. Like, and see this? They're giving too much ground throughout the entire round. They'll have better approaches. They'll have much better approaches. It won't be that passive. They need to be getting more info and rotate around the map more. Doesn't look like even Sentinels when you watch it on the mini map. I think it's going to be a close game, but I do favor Gen G because of those vetoes. I'm rooting for Sentinels, though, obviously. It'll be a really fucking good game. It has potential to go the distance. Gen G are indeed expected to win this event. They are the favorites. Might we all agree that Gen G would be the favorites, and it's a huge advantage having a double ban advantage. Proven they can beat Sentinels already in such a dominant fashion. Probably having the best duelist in the world. Yeah. Yeah, this is an impossible team to beat. This is an impossible team to beat. They've got it all. They've got it all. It feels so bad to be from Americas. And I think I'm just going to have to leave it at that. That's all I can say. There's no way we win. Can't think of a single way. I've been sitting here this whole time. Just can't think of anything. I got nothing. No, Zaddy's not going to be enough, dude. Not against Gen G. They're too good. Might get us one map, maybe, if we're lucky. You know? There's a chance we get a map. Yeah. We're really fucking... We're digging deep right now, guys. We're digging deep. Oh, wait. No. Oh, dude, I almost fucked up. That's right. We have a guide the raid. Ooh. Mango Freeze, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Oh, dude. My mouth is so dry. I'm just seeing all the redeems. Oof. Okay. Mochi Bunny. Or Mocha Bunny. I'm trolling. Oh, shit. Why in the stream so quick? Is the poster? Let me see. It's not live though. Damn. All right. I'm just gonna end. I'm gonna end. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah. Love you guys. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the raids, Leggy. Final day tomorrow. Holy shit. We've had such a good tournament. Every day has been so good, dude. It's my... Actually, this is technically my first tournament where I haven't missed a single game. Because for Tokyo, I missed one. And all the other ones I was like broadcast talent on and shit. So it was like half and half. This tournament has been fucking sick, though. No day with a 2-0 or 2 2-0s is insane. Like the fact that we never had a quick day is crazy to me. Every day so far has just been a banger. Hopefully we get a good final. We deserve it after this amazing tournament. Okay. All right. I'm sending it Mocha Bunny. Everyone say hi. Spartan Guy in the raid. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. I'll probably watch the press conference later today. I'll find some highlights, and I'll talk about it before the grand finals tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow, the game is an hour later. So if you're one of those people in here that doesn't like me pre-gaming and talking bullshit while we watch the desk, all that shit, it's an hour later. You can sleep in an hour. That's it. All right. Have a good day.